Hello, everybody. Hi. So I'm reading chat over here. I found the fat work and not her hardest did of me. Ooh, I am very curious about that. If you'd like to share it with me, Sindo, DM it over on Discord. I'm curious. And I feel like Bugsy should be fine with that. I mean, if you get proper compensation, I'm pretty sure Bugsy will do anything. Well, heart-wise anyway. Fat bearded hork. Yay! On my side, I'm doing great. I've been working on setting up my Nintendo Switch so I could stream Switch games. We're gonna be making the Miitopia demo, in which I am planning on making the main party into, well, into VTubers. So that's gonna be awesome. Uh, of course, main character is gonna be the Yin over here. I was thinking about maybe making a Sendo also, a Bugsy, and see who else will be Fort. I guess we'll have a chance to see that. But a lot of VTubers will be made into villagers, into the main villain, into everything. At least that's what I will hope. To get VTubers everywhere in there. It's gonna take forever to create each me to look exactly like them, but I'm up for the challenge, and if you guys are up to watch me, then I will do so. Also, well, generally, well, let's start with one thing. Hello, Sarah. Take your time. Thank you for being there, and I hope to see you later. So yeah, I'm doing great. Today I had two appointments. I had a job interview and I had doctor's appointment. I more or less have the job. Only have to wait until like the end of May before I can get started there with some very nice salary and good benefits and everything. So I look forward to getting into that. And the medical appointment also went well and gave me some tips to handle my work for now. So things are going in a right direction. You are still the boss, Sendo, because you are my only shrimp, it seems. Oh, a green shrimp, that looks cute. And how well, hi Dean, welcome to the stream. I am gonna be streaming some Miitopia. Ah! Thank you, Sendo. Thank you for the sub, for gifting the sub to Sarah. That's so nice of you. Now she will be able to throw minions everywhere on the screen. How are you doing, then? And Sindo, when are you finishing to work? Is it in like an hour and a half? Let me have a look over here on Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. I really like this. I'm pretty sure Bugsy will be okay in doing that. I'd love to see her at least adjust and everything. Oh, and Panda, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing, Panda? How's your day treating you? Din's doing good today, and that is very good. If you didn't hear, then I had my job interview today. It went very well, and I had a doctor's appointment, and it seems that I am slowly but surely recovering, so yay! Probably 8, but might be longer. I hope it's not gonna be any longer than that. I'm planning on playing Miitopia until I get bored because I have so many Miis to create, but you know, it's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna jump into Minecraft. I'm hoping to go treasure hunting and maybe get Panda and Karma to join me if they have a chance. And if you're around, Sindo, you should totally come and treasure hunt with us. At least if you feel like logging into Minecraft and just chilling with us. Din says she's been hyperfixating on RP, Genshin Impact, and Final Fantasy XIV. Well, that is nice. It means you have so many things to interact in. I'm happy to hear that, Din. It was the head, the face, and parts of the armor I didn't like, but I felt like I didn't want to keep pestering the artist to change things. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I mean, Usually artists will be okay if you keep on pestering them in quotes, but then again you need to make sure that your pestering is very clear so that they understand exactly what you want. Of course, if you say do the nose like a Greek man, and then you say, oh, I don't like that, do the nose like this type of person, this type of person, this type of person, and everything, and you keep on changing it, then it gets annoying. Otherwise, there should not really be a problem. At least, I think so. It's actually a rigging ready to the model. Oh my god, okay. So that could have been a model you were using. Well, looks like it could be awesome. I mean, I'd be up to see that. I mean, your current model, it's only like a torso up, right? There's nothing underneath, if I understood well. I'll be online. I'm just finishing up work now, so I'll be on soon. But I want to look up Stardew mods first. That's all right, Panda. You and Bugsy and me still need to get into Stardew Valley at some point. We need to settle down the details for that. I totally want to get back into Stardew. Sindo says, I already requested a few changes, so I didn't want to keep doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I get ya. I feel like kind of anxiety that I will disturb the person I'm commissioning, but huh. Well, Bugsy is friend, so I'm pretty sure that Bugsy will be able to do things exactly how you like. So you shouldn't feel too nervous about it. I say so a lot, so please don't mind it, people. I'm a bit hyped tonight. Also, I did some work on my setup. I put the screen back to this directly on the desk, so I should have an easier time going back to Heart and possibly streaming. Nice! I'm so happy to hear that, Din. That sounds awesome. Nice. And OMG, can I join Stardew? I guess I will have to see. We did have a fourth person in mind for our Stardew collab, but if it doesn't work out with them, I guess you're next on the list, Din. But yeah, I guess it's kind of a wasted model if you don't use it. So, you know, you could make a thing where you use both models, and you could have a point reward like Bugsy, where you switch between them if people want, fat Hork or a fit Hork or anything. I guess that could be an option if you really wanted to make use of it. Otherwise, it's a nice ref. It's still a nice picture. I got some Bull's Head natural soda, tasting of blood orange, like some orangeade. It tastes awesome. I love it. And yeah, like Din says, it's important to be satisfied of your commission. As an artist, I'd rather be asked for modification and have my commissioner be really happy, you know? San Pellegrino? No, it's Bull's Head. It's actually a weird brown bottle with a bull's head on it. I will try to think about sending you a picture, Din. Okay, so there's gonna be an update for VC Face. I guess that's for later. So let's see about getting started, shall we? We are going to move over here. Okay, so that works. Now I wanted to... You guys will have to tell me if the audio is fine. That is my biggest concern. Because I hear the audio fine, but maybe you guys won't hear it as well. So yeah, I am counting on you to tell me if everything's okay. First thing first, let's do this. Create source projector. Over here, full screen on my other screen. So, right now we are going to play Miitopia. That is what I want to play. I'm thinking about doing the Project Triangle strategy demo also on stream at some point, because I only did the first map, but I'd like to do some more. I could get going with Bravely Default too at some point. I didn't get very far into it just yet, but I really look forward to keeping it up. I was thinking about doing some Smash Bros, maybe keeping up Hyrule Warriors, and I've got a bunch of little things. So yeah, it opens up a lot of options that now I can get going. But for now, we are going with Miitopia. Save data from this demo can be carried over to the full version. Okay. Choose a me to represent you. Well, we are starting by creating one from scratch. Start from scratch, choose a lookalike, copy me from Hamibo, start from scratch. So my gender is male. And now we have to make the yin. This is gonna be something, isn't it? The sound is okay, it doesn't echo, and it's not like double sound or anything like that. It seems like it's a bit low though. Let's see. Is that a bit better? Do you hear the little music okay? So let's start with a hairstyle. Already probably something like that will switch. Of course, we'll have a lot more options later on when we actually get into the game. Now we're just making it me. Or maybe like this. What do you guys think about this hairstyle for the yin? Alright, thank you, Did. Yes, we go with Fluffy. It is gonna be changed in the future, so the hair isn't really a big concern. I think I have a nice jawline. Nothing much here. None of these. Eyebrows. Well, let's start with color. I have... Ooh, that's maybe a little too white. I think this is better. Okay. So we're gonna be spending a very long time in this thing creating me's for the whole party. It's really gonna be a huge blast. I think I would go with this. Like that. Maybe just a little bit higher. I think this should be fine. Eyes. Let's try getting a nice little color. Yeah, this should be nice. I'm staring into your soul. You know what? Just for this part, since I want you guys to properly see, I'm going to remove the chat overlay. I always like the eyes that we see here. Maybe I will go with something like this for now. Welcome back, Sarah. How are you doing tonight, friend? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Nose-wise, Voldemort knows. Hey, Smash! Hi! How are you doing, Fran? Welcome to the stream. Just chilling for a bit. Oh, that's nice. Having a chill time is always important. And yes, you can make very cursed things. Penis knows. Well, okay. Yes. Did I show you my me of Mankey from Five Nights at Freddy? Mago? No, you haven't. You should send me a DM with it, Smash. Yes, it is. I don't want Squidward's nose. I think I'm just gonna go with this, make it a little smaller, and there I have a nose. Is there one with a little fang? Doesn't look like there's one with a little fang. Mango. Ah, these typos. Ah. I think I go with this one. Let's just look over here. Smash. I add you to my friend list because you are my friend. So it's that weird guy and oh my god, that looks so good. Wow, okay. You're very skilled at making me's. Seriously. That mouth is pretty you, yes. Nah, I just use the makeup feature a lot. Well, yeah, I guess that in Miitopia you can mess around with the makeup a lot. I hope I will be able to give me hairs. Facial hair, sadly, my model does not have facial hair. Maybe that will change in the future. I don't have a mole. I'm actually quite tall. But I'm not gonna be the tallest either. Oh, possibly I am working on something new. And actually, for the people currently in the stream, I'm gonna show you what I'm working on. Because I feel like it. And this is a you thing, so nobody dares make a clip of that and share it around. It's only for you guys at the moment. Let's open VOD Studio and show what I'm doing. I'm not quite satisfied with what I have been doing for now, so I'm working on a bit of an alternative, and once that will be over, well, I will be able to, you know, start using the new model. Hey! Chessie? Oh. Huh. That's kind of fluid. Thank you for following, but that's please don't post things like that in the chat, please, because that's yes. Well, thank you for following, but no. For now, we remove that. You'll be allowed back on chat soon if you want to chat with us. But thank you for following. Hopefully you'll have a good time watching us. Just see this as a bit of a horny jail bunk. Alright, so... that will be display capture, I guess. I should get it here. Over here, I am currently working on a new hairstyle. I'm trying to make some kind of mohawk, faux hawk, or something like that. So I'm planning on making hair go up from around here, go up onto his head a bit like a mohawk, keep the sides shaven or something, and try to make something cool looking. Trying to do more of the hyena thing. I think for now I've done a very great job with what I've done for now. I'm going to try to make ears, and then I'm going to keep up with the hair. So yeah, this is what I'm working on, my own little personal project of the moment. And you guys get to see this. So yes, foreshadowing. Also, the face is not my face. It's just, I just applied the colors for myself. So I'm not suddenly becoming a young guy either. So there, that is my personal project. You guys are privy to this. Let's get back into this. So. Glasses, no glasses. Thank you so much, Dan. And I think I will go with blue. No, actually, I will go with red because the Yin's favorite color is red. So yes. Can I change the skin color? Oh, here. Because I'm a little darker than that. There's not a lot of choices, is there? Okay, whatever. Pretend this is... Oh no, Smash! How dare you! How dare you troll me like this? Oh no! Oh no, everybody will know about this. Am I good? Did you like it? How's my acting? So okay, I'm gonna go with this for now. Gremlin mode. This is a message of love. We got Donald Trump skin, sunburn skin, sick skin, yes. So what would you say my personality is in this? Oh, you guys don't see. Well, I move over here. Hi. I am now on the left. Lovely owly message. I like that. Game audio is echoing? Okay, that's what I was scared about. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to try something. How about now? Alright. I wasn't sure between two settings, so thank you. So, stubborn, laid back, but I can only choose one of them. So, would you say I'm more stubborn than laid back, or am I more laid back than stubborn? Laid back. Alright. I'm Yin. I'm a laid back type of person. Because... I assume that stubborn people does stubborn things. Oh, this is so cute! There's the me stalking, and if you look at the eyes, if you look at the little eyes, there's the little mouth going. This is so cute, I love it. Okay, messing with game audio a little because it became loud. Me characters. The me characters used in Miitopia all gather here. Go here to tweak a me, add a wig, or apply makeup. There's a bunch more to do as well, so drop by anytime. Ooh. Okay, I can have up to 500 me's. In my opinion, it's even cuter on the 3DS version. The lower graphics added a special charm to all the menus. Oh yeah. I read that as twerk. Help this. Twerking yin when. Where is Boxy when we need that kind of stuff? Okay, so let's mess around with the hair to try to be more like me. Why not mix things up with a new hairstyle? You can combine looks for the front and back. You can pick whatever color calls to you. Do what you must to find the perfect wig. And but a word of caution, if you wear a wig, your hat will no longer be visible. But worry not, you can remove wigs at any time. Oh. Oh. No? No, thank you. No? Where is Sparksy when we need twerking? Hey, Kat, hi. How are you doing tonight, sis? Yes, no, toaster? Can I, like... Oh, okay, so I need to start from this. Okay, that is something. Yes! Sonic Ultra Puissant is Cat. And Cat, Din is, well, my friend who lives in the same town as me, without saying her name out loud. Twin Tails Yin. No. No, I refuse. Only this. Looks like handles. I don't like it. Ah, that's cute. I feel like this is gonna go on Din. That's fluffy. Aww. Okay, let's go see the banks. Nurse Joy, yes. I'm doing great tonight. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Yes, you totally could make Goku. Mm-hmm. Well, this isn't too bad. That looks weird. They didn't have that in the 3DS, did they, Smash? I like it too. Oh, wow. I'm gonna hypnotize you. Stare at my wig. Wig. No more eyes. There are so many choices. I love that. I guess that in my case it will be... I think this will be the best. This or this? No. Okay. This. Agree. Alright. A colic. I do have a little colic. I can look like a plant. Alright, so we're gonna go with the little colic. I guess that in my case I should try to go with brown, since otherwise I cannot get brown in there. Maybe? Unless there are some options in makeup that allows me to do otherwise. Cindo, I am Foxy Grandpa. Smash agrees. Foxy Grandpa? Hi Foxy Grandpa, I'm Foxy Dad. I am Foxy Son. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay, you can choose very in depth. Always wear wigs. Yeah, okay. Already this is better. Let's play with makeup. IRL voice ban. Okay, I am not talking anymore for a little while.
Cindo is a cutie. 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 Cindo is a cutie.
Sindo is a cutie. I just refounded your point, Sindo. So yes, I think that Sindo is a cutie, and I am gonna make a Sindo as well. Panda! So, okay, let's get going with this stuff. For one thing, I need to get cat highs going somehow. So, headed. Change color. Adjust size. That's cool. Huh. I may be lurking, but I'll come back to remind Sindo that he's a cutie. Aww. It might be a very late night. That's a good plan. Oh no, why late night? Unfortunately, I can't lurk on mobile. We're shipping terrible at work. Which means that you may end up having to stay at work longer than expected. Yeah, now the annoying thing with this though is that wait. Change layering, makeup, me eyes. Check expression, smiling. Surprise. Why isn't it there when it's surprise? That's weird. We need to ship 7k, but we only shipped 4k so far. Duh. I will say it again because I love saying it, but fire. Fire is the solution. Let's see. I will head it to me. I will mess with the eyes. Can I like give him no eyes whatsoever? Is that an option? Oh no, but I want to keep the eyes. Oh, maybe I can do this. It's not perfect, but hey, I can have my cat eyes if I want. Hey, Pizza, hi! Welcome to the stream. And that's okay, Dan, thank you for lurking. Well, I guess that's fine. Now it's just gonna be a little dot, so that should be fine. I think. I wonder if Buxy's gonna show up at some point. I want to make her into one of these things as well. Did makeup? Yeah, no, that's fine. This. edit one side, left move. There. You can make his eyes really tiny and then use a mask to the same color as your skin to make it look like there and there. Oh, that actually sounds like a good idea. Now his eyes will just disappear when he's surprised, I guess. Gonna get some food, be right back. Alright! I tried to make Bugsy. I think I accidentally made a college football player with fox hairs. I love that. Any other makeup I want to put in the eyes? I don't think so. Okay, so that's fine. Eyelashes. I do have eyelashes. Now we're not gonna see a lot because of the hair. So I'm going to change the bangs for something that will allow us to see everything. Sure. Okay, eyelashes. Wow, okay. That looks like something. You know what? I'm going to have a little look over here. Alright. I'm looking at my model up close to have an idea. Yeah, I think something like this. We'll see if that looks okay whenever we're done with the whole thing. For now, it mostly looks a little weird, maybe. Eyeshadow. I don't think I need any of that. Although, I do wonder. Let's say I use this, I edit. Could I use that to make the pockets under my eyes? Sure. Okay. This isn't looking amazing just yet, but hey. We do what we can, right? Blush. No. None of these. Lipstick, I don't think I need that. Eyebrows. cute. You can put mask on your character. Oh, I guess this is what I will use to try to make hairs. Because there are no such thing as hairs. Unless... How did you make the fox hairs? Oh. Okay. Hey, Hotto2280, thank you for following. Welcome to the fam. How are you doing, friend? So... I am strongly wondering about how to get that going. I will figure it out at some point. Let's I try to do that. Okay, so I guess I could use these to try to make hairs somewhat. That's gonna look a little wonky, let's be honest. But that's fine. Well, Sindo, I personally have a thing for fit orcs, actually. But then again, I think that both of your models, the fat one, the fit one, looks great. And if you are leaning towards the fat one, I think he's also handsome. He still looks good. So while I have a preference for fit, I like fat as well. I don't know if that answers the question. Well, that could very much be. I mean, if you as a person feel better about the fat part, then go with the fat part. I'm totally into that. It's my pleasure. Okay, but now, okay, I made it a more proper size, I guess, but... Oh yeah, like Sarah says, I guess that fat and buff can be nice, you know, like having a nice healthy tummy, but kind of muscular arms or something like that. Can be having a mix of both. Fat and boof. Whee! Okay, so let's say I go with this question mark. Just a giant one pack but buff. I like that way of saying it. I know they're not the same size. I am going to alter it. Da, 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 da. You know, like halfway there, that seems fine. Let's say go with this. Yeah, there, that should be good. Maybe put it on... Oh, yeah, that's... Like, to make sure they are the same. I guess that's an idea. I think they are fine. Yeah, they seem to be alright. Alright. That was a good idea. Thank you, Kat. There. I think this is fine. So let's see if there is... Panda fart. Panda fart? Why panda fart? So Sendo, when I make you into this thing, do you want me to make you like tall and thick, or tall and lean? What should I do for the Sendo? Alright. I still have to see who's gonna be good guys, who's gonna be the bad guys, and all that stuff. Okay, so this isn't perfect, but I think it looks fine for what it is. Thank you for the awkward fart, cat. I guess that was a panda fart, huh? Oh. That is a Mario sound. How dare. Fart killed Mario. Yes, Mario has been dead because of fart. That is exactly how it works. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Kefka laugh. Oh wow wow wow. He BLG'd away from the stench. You guys are terrible. I love you. You know, these are gonna replace these, I think. Okay, let's try to see. Let's give him back the hair that I like it. I think it was this. Oh, the hairs look terrible. It's gonna be hard to get it working the way I want it, huh? Okay, so now I have to figure out what to do with his ears. Because now it's looking absolutely terrible with this hair. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Maybe I can make it a bit more squish. Oh, we still see it there. I am disappointed. I don't feel like I would be able to do what I want to do. Especially on this side, this hair doesn't allow me to do anything. Oh, we see his other eyebrows. Ah, okay, Let me think. Are there other options? I guess I could try to use these instead.
Okay.
Okay. Other. Wait, other? Oh. Showing absolutely everything. I feel like if I want to properly do this thing, I will have to look at tutorials or something silly like that. That feels wrong. I'm disappointed. Of course, I can just go without hairs. I guess that's what I will do for now. But there is still the thing of the eyebrows. So I guess I can go with this, mess with the wig. I think the wig is fine. So let's give him back eyebrows. And if I figure out how to do the thing, I will be able to change things in the future, because in the end you can edit your Miis whenever you want. At least that is the way I decide to see it. So this is our yin. What does you guys think? Nintendo Switch. Copy to your Nintendo Switch system. Yeah, sure. Let's start. Min. Min? This is the world of Miitopia. Yes, me. Like yin. It is a world where every me can live in peace and harmony. Oh, thank you, Henji, for hosting me. Or at least it was. The darkness came without warning. And you're about to see your first bit of the actual gameplay. Yes, I am. Hi Angie, how are you doing tonight? A great and terrible shadow threatening all of Miitopia. An unspeakably evil fiend started stealing everyone's faces. And then, to add insult to injury, oh, he's putting their faces on monsters? The fiend gave the faces to monsters, yes! Yes, I had a notification of your host. Thank you for hosting me, Angie. What? No faces? Yes. Behold, a simple traveler. Yin. Yawn. Another peaceful day. Yin is wandering alone wherever the path takes him. There's one monster in this game that will give you a good laugh, but it's not in the demo, I think. Huh. Color me curious, Sarah. A bird? Ooh. Bat! Oh! Ah! Run! Where am I? Yin spies a nearby town. No. Oh no. Yes, Mush. Sarah, I feel like I'm supposed to know you, but my mind is dead right now. Why? Yin is a spy confirmed. Wait, didn't we play this game together? I don't think we have, Kat. I played this game like on the 3DS a while ago for just a little bit. Angie, Sonic is a cat. She is my sister. And Angie is one of my real life best friends, Kat. Maybe you're thinking about the other Me game. Yeah, it may have been the other Me game we played together. In any case, this is a great game. Tomadashi life. Oh, that's possible. Oh, I travel. Menu. Party. The yin. Details. I am weak. I'm alone. I have no stats. I can change my name. Oh, I can change my work, right? Yes. Yes. You guys know what's coming, and if you don't know me. That's creepy. There was banana something. Yes. Change war cry. Yes. It was an adventure game with swords and magic power, I think. Yeah. Oh, I think you're thinking about the Wii U game that we played. We played some kind of Wii U game with that kind of stuff. Hey! Bloodra99, thank you for following. Welcome to the fam. Or whatever, how dare you diss the Mothershi Life? Prepares an army of angry Twitter commenters. Also, I don't know how to explain it. If you are supposed to know me because I am dumb Hall. Angie, I don't think you know Sarah. It's not the Sarah from work. At least, if that's what you were thinking. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm laughing like a dumbass while saying penis. I think that works. So, I'm going to go with just 2 E's because it looks like we're talking about peepees. There. Laughing yin. Penis. Makeup and wigs. Make me's even more fab with makeup and me. Wigs, give it a try. But I already have, so fuck you. Recard, save and quit. Nah, let's go to the village. Oh, no, I did not think that, but seems like I already follow Sarah, so I did know her from somewhere. Oh, but hardcore customization! Yes, but I have already done the hardcore customization, and it came out like poo-poo. I cannot get here's. Ah, Miitopia, so many colorful personalities. You can choose any me you like to play the different roles. No pressure though, you can always switch things up later. Alrighty, let's start casting those roles with me characters. Oh. Okay, so there is the family, the lovey-dovey couple, more NPCs. So this is where things are gonna get insane because I'm gonna make VTubers that I know for the NPCs and that kind of stuff. No poo poo. Okay, I'll go on lurk mode, hugging my hubby. So tired. You gotta have a good stream, friend. Thank you, Angie. Have a good lurk and have good hugging your hubby. Rest well. Thank you for the lurk. I shall make a poof face me. I'd love to see that. So, family. It's hard, actually. It's hard. I don't know that many VTubers when you think about it. So for now, let's... oh, well, fuck you. Let's leave them like this for now, and let's change things up. If you guys have VTubers you'd like me to set down as certain characters, let me know in chat. The roles have been assigned. Greenhorn. Carefree Guide. Largo. Bit boring today. Huh? What's up with you? Monsters with people's faces? Yeah! You gotta be kidding me! Greenhorn's a peaceful place. A place to leave all your woes behind. Okay. You're a bitch. Bit boring today. Oh, okay. Same thing. Cheery Granny, Clara. Oh, joyous day! Isn't the weather just beautiful? Oh, an adventurer. Why the long face? You can't go around looking like that. Come on, give us a smile. You know you want to. A smile brings happiness. Oh. Sassy child rascal. Wee! Woohoo! I'm a dragon! Rawr! How much do we bet that his face will end up on a dragon? Worried mother, Helen. Stop it, rascal! Calm down or you'll hurt yourself. This child has me at my wits' hands. Oh, an adventurer. Please excuse me. My child has so much energy. It's hard for me to keep up. Lovey-dovey couple, Schmoopy and Pookie. Dow. You're so cute, Pookie. No, you're cute, Schmoopy. I feel like I'm dreaming. Shall I pinch you? Sarcastic guy, Rudy. What? We don't see your type often. You here visiting or something? Yes? Huh. Some kind of a relaxation vacation, is it? Must be so nice for you. I'm so jealous. You're a bitch. Dubious Mayor, Dudley. Welcome, adventurer. I'm the mayor of this town. I take it you've spoken to all your townsfolk? Yes? Greenhorn's a nice town. But I'm the mayor, so I kinda have to say that. Huh? Hey, what's that? A Fairfax. What? Where? Oh! What is it, Mommy? Oh, goodness. Pookie. Schmoopy. Hi, Twitch finally opened. Hi, Karma. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, friend? I don't know how to spell his name. Lord Fairfax. From where is that Lord Fairfax from? This can't be good. Huh? Oh no, it's... Oh, from Shrek. Okay, I get the reference. A wicked presence who rules monsters from the shadows. Choosing me to play the Dark Lord. Oh, we are creating this one from scratch. So, who is our bad guy? Like, in my party, I would like to have myself. I will be the hero. I want to have Baxi, who's gonna be some kind of mage type if I can. I would also like to get Sindo. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess I will do it like my little sister then. Nintendo Bill Trinan. Who's that? Self-doubt as the bad guy. Well, I wouldn't know how to picture self-doubt, and I'm not sure of who Bill Trinan is actually. I am gonna try to make Sonic. I have to remember how to make Sonic, so I'm gonna look a little like a dummy here. Bill Trinan is a Nintendo rep, and everyone memed him when Miitopia original release on 3DS, so everyone made him the Dark Lord. Oh. Huh. That's an idea, though. Alright. Waiting for your picture, Sonic. I'm gonna make the Dark Lord with exactly that expression. So I'm gonna make a meme face for my sister, I guess. Let's start by going with a proper hairstyle here. So we need to find some kind of ponytail. Probably this. With some blonde here. Sparkly blue eyes. So let's go. So how is everybody doing tonight? Nah. has nose, of course. I just made a me of the poop emoji. Oh, send me a picture, Smash. I wanna see. Know what? Big nose. Gonna go with this, and I'm gonna make it smaller. With a big grinning smile. Michael Jackson nose. Wait, Michael Jackson has no nose. You know, thinking about it, kind of remind me of Betty Cooper from Archie Comics. Gonna see what's... How did you get to do that? Oh my god! Do you allow me to show that on the stream, Smash? Very curious. Alright, so Smash went and messed around with making a me. That should be browser source. It looks more or less like this. That looks a lot like the poop emoji, doesn't it? I love it. You're very skilled at this, seriously. Alright, that is something. I am into that. So... I've been making me since before I was born. I hope your creator did not put a 3DS into a place that a 3DS does not go. Even though, you know, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. Oh yeah, these eyes. No, it was a Wii remote. Well, there are some homebrew porn games for the Wii, so that's something. Well, they were made to vibrate a lot, you know, so that, yes. Yes, I guess you guys can imagine. Let's not put facial hair on you. Let's go back to the eyebrows. I feel like they are small. There. So, Sonic, what's your favorite color? I feel like that's something I should know, but I don't, so I'm asking. Ah. Well, we'll go with pink for now. So this is our Dark Lord. I hope you guys like her. The Dark Lord, Katu. Mwahahaha! I am the Dark Lord, Katu. I've come to wreak havoc and terror on this miserable little world. And I'm starting with you, people of Greenhorn. Time to taste true fear. Dummy Weasel? Who's that? Say goodbye to your faces. Eek! Wah! My little rascal! Ah! Pokey! You make The Room arguably one of the worst movies of all time. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's terrible! Yes, just in time. Hey Heka, welcome to the stream! Their faces! How you doing, Heka? Huh. This will do nicely for now. Listen up, you faceless freak. Faceless freaks. Get used to a life of wordless terror, because that's what you're stuck with. And those who've been spared. Take a nice long look at your poor little friends. And despair. So long. Mwahahaha. Ah, help! Creaky. Oh, maybe their hairs will be taken too. Who knows? Me's don't really have hairs. Actually, how are they breathing? That's a good question. They're meant to die, they just don't want to say it in a children's game. Seeing this game makes me happy. I'm glad. Okay. Pokey's pretty face. Ah. Now she can't even whisper sweet nothings. Rascal, my poor baby. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, adventurer. I beg you, please. Please help my rascal. No. I suppose I was being unreasonable. Sorry. Rascal. Oh, please let him be safe. I guess I have to. But this game takes place over the course of potential years. Oh, nice. So they're dead for sure. Why do I have to save the little bitch? Nah. Ah, there's nowhere else to go. I get it. Also, I confirmed the Garda information. Oh, nice. Nice, thank you. Let's help. Let's help the child. Okay. Oh, thank you ever so much. I know. Please take this. It's our family's good luck charm. Nice, you got an antique charm. I fear the Dark Lord still lurks nearby. Could you maybe take a look around outside town? You accepted the mother's request. Okay. I guess I will do that. Oh no! Dark Lord Katu. Mwahahaha! Is someone trying to be the big hero? Give Rascal's face back! What? This whole thing? Maybe I will give this one back to you. But you'll have to earn it. How good are you in a fight? Oh. Eep. Boop. Be seeing you if you survive, that is. Oh no! What's that? The family heirloom is glowing. And a voice is coming from it. Yane. Yane, can you hear me? I don't have ears. Ho ho, it does seem like you're hearing me. What good fortune this is. Now you may not believe this, but I'm kind of a guardian spirit. What? Please, just hear me out. It seems you are in a bit of a trouble, my child. Would you like a little help? No, thank you. What? Surely you jest? No, 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 I can't just leave you. It will hurt my divine credentials. Oh, I see how it is. I bestow it upon thee the awesome power of the Guardian. Dragon Ball sounds. Gift of divine power. You've learned about jabs. Your job is your key to defeating monsters. Now, select a job you would like. Jobs determine your role in battle. I did not want my superpowers either, I just want to hit the slime with a stick. Some are tailored more toward fighting, while others are better suited to healing. Your weapons and the types of clothes you can wear are determined by your job. You're worse than the spider that bit Peter Parker. You can, however, fully customize your looks and clothes later. Have fun! Just got done with work. Yay! Celebration! Ta da 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 da! Set the place on fire! Hi, Cindo. What job am I? Am I a warrior, a mage, a cleric, a thief? So, I want to make a Bugsy that's gonna be a mage. I think I would probably have... well, I was thinking about maybe having Hadin, that could be a warrior. So that will leave cleric and thief. If I want Cindo to be in the party, I guess I will make him a thief. So I should be the cleric. I should be the healer. Yes, I'm not looking at the two other jobs. So I'm gonna be a cleric for now. Cindo the now off work hard. Cleric, the go-to super role, tends to parties injuries with divine magic. Sure. Yin became a cleric. I'm a healer, everybody. Be mean to me and I will bite you instead of heal you. Am I floating? Woohoo! I have a stick! Will you look at that? Oh my god, yes, follow my my religion, people. I'm the Pope of the Yin religion. You need to donate burgers to me. Donate all of the burgers. Ho ho! This is just what you need to deal with the Dark Lord's fiends. Now fight, Ho Yin. Make your foes fear you. Yinists, amen. Here goes nothing. First fight. We must sacrifice our blood through bites. Yes, let me bite you. Mini rascal slime. Don't mind me, I just be sitting here lurking like a motherfucker. That's okay, Sindo. I'm happy that you're lurking around, thank you, and I'm happy you're half work. Okay, hit with the stick. There. 3. Ouch. Bitch. You may be a child, but I'm going to beat you. Stop hurting me. Easy. Whee! Make like a leaf and take this stick up your bum. What a breeze. I got slime jelly. Ooh. Oh, I'm exhausted. Excellent work, young Yin. Oh, it was nothing. Now the child should be safe. Ho ho, things are looking up. Time to make your way back to the town of Greenhorn. Okay. Oh, I just thought about something I could do. Okay. We're staying on this place for just a little bit. I want to put a little thing on Twitter. So on Twitter, I'm gonna write a little post you guys can go and interact with if you'd like. I'd like you guys to send me PNGs of your VTuber characters so that I can make them in my free time to put them in Nintendo Switch Miitopia. So please share PNGs, and if you have a role preference, do let me know. Can't guarantee anything though. Alright, there we go. So if you guys want to leave a PNG of your characters or anything on my Twitter posts, feel free to do so. And on my free time, probably off stream, I may try to do your characters as me's and include them in the game. I think it's better like this rather than just do them all the time. So for the main party, I'm gonna choose who I want to be around. So make sure to be aware that I would be giving mostly NPC roles and stuff like that. Yippee, I'm back! Rascal! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Oh, thank the stars. And thank you, kind traveler. Please take this gift as a mother's appreciation. 200 gold! Yay, monies! What? Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. Now then, Yin, my child, I have another task for you. You do? You have seen the deeds of Dark Lord Katu. He's made quite the mess, and that's putting it mildly. And so I commission you. Defeat the vile Katu and save this world. No fucking way. Well, unfortunately, you have no say in the matter. You do owe me for saving you from that monster. F you, I didn't want your power. What? Is that a new emote? Sindo, is that your new emote? Minecraft Sindo? That's so cute! Help, I have doggo on lap but need to stretch. I have gas. OMG, is bad. Wow, there are two types of people. There is Smash being smothered by a dog, and there is Sindo farting. Well, I'm sorry Smash, but stretching will have to wait. Doggo is more important than the stretching. That's the rules of the world. Your new power should help you contend with Katu. Oh. Hey. Hey, how there? Don't fart on my stream. Now, Cleric Yin, go forth, defeat the Dark Lord. I expect great things from you. Ho ho! Eka PNG. I like that. Also, let's share this here. Can you stop running into me, little bitch? Okay, let's get out of this town. Doggo just went outside, probably to find a steak or use the patty. I think mine got deleted. Huh? What do you mean yours got deleted? Like the sound alert? Because yeah, I didn't hear it twice. Maybe try sending it again? Oh, so they are just... whatever. Let's leave them like this for now. And like I said, I will make characters later for this. I think mine got deleted. No, my PNG with open mouth. I think it's on my old PC. Oh, no! Do you think maybe Bugsy has it? Maybe, possibly. Let's go here. Hazen Hills. Can I make friends? I want people. Okay then. I'll admit, this is sort of lonely, see? La 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 la. Ah! Oh no! Rockmut! You're gonna die! Take this! Ha! Ouch! Ha! Easy! Oof. Oh, because the heals will ease you in. Ease in. Ooh. Not these eyes! Not these eyes, I hate them. They scare me so much. They're staring into my soul, Sarah. Oh, those faces just fly right off of defeated monsters, huh? Whoever owned that face has you to thank for freeing it. Just like with that sassy youngster you helped earlier. Put another way, defeating monsters helps people get their faces back. So keep defeating monsters and help as many people as you can. Can you do that for me, Yin? Ho ho! Okay. Yin wins, of course. Piece of cake. Da 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 da! Yin gained a level. Oh my freaking god! Smash! Out there! Out there! Learned Cure. Restore a friend's HP with the power of prayer. Magic. Nice! 5 gold. Let's keep going. I can do this! Not the mouth. I can't fight these things. Why didn't my character just randomly pop like that? Okay, there. Ho ho! Looks like you're having a tough time there, champ. But don't worry, help is coming. Budo, bude, budi! Choose a me that you travel with. Yes. So, who's gonna save me? Is it gonna be Bugsy? Is it gonna be Din? Is it gonna be Sendo? I wonder. Do I make Hark, Fox Lady, or Human with red hair? What do you guys want? I think Smash Bucket should save you. Smash Bucket may be made into an NPC. Sadly, I don't think that Smash Bucket is part of the main party as of right this moment. While you guys think it out, most probably I'm gonna get something to drink because I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty yin, so be right back. Also gonna pet the cat because she wants some attention. Nah, I'll just be a Twitch viewer. That's alright. Oh wow, that sounded grumpy, Minon. Alright. Well, let's try to make Mr. Hork himself. Let's see what we can do with what we have. Recommend getting a knight into the party. Then you can act as their shield while they act as your sword. Oh, okay. Well, Din's gonna be the knight, Sindel will be a thief. So, I guess I would start with Din then. Din's gonna save my ass. Let's see, let's put out a picture of Din. Image. Thank you for the tip, Smash. You are saving me after all. Where are you? Sure. This is whom I am gonna be trying to make. So let's see. Thief could also work well. But okay, I will go with Thief because that was my first choice. Din will join later. Let's see, can I find Sindo? Did I ever download his PNG? That's not Sindo, that's a buff guy. Oh. Hey, Daph! Hi! Thank you for following. Well, here we go. We got Sindo. I'm gonna be trying to make Sindo for the party. Let's see, I should be able to... Nah, I can't make it transparent. Well, that's fine. Hi, Dev. How are you doing tonight? You were bored? Sendo is still working? Sendo is still working? What? He said he was off work like 15 minutes ago. You got off work at 7 p.m.? Aw. How is your Monday? Did Sendo lie about work? Or did Def and Sendo have a miscommunication? I think it's most likely it was a miscommunication. My week is so messed up, it doesn't feel like Monday to me. It doesn't feel like Monday for me either. And I just realized I work tomorrow and I don't want to work tomorrow. Oh, I can't make his skin green. I will have to make it later. So... no hair. Working on boot and helm, almost done with those enchant. Nice. So all of your weapons are alright then in Minecraft. Did you get a trident? Do you have tridents or something like that? I'd love to have a trident at some point. I want one of these tridents that you throw and then they come back to you. Oh, Sindo actually has very kind eyebrows. With a very soft curve. You remove your bird, it's on the Discord. Well, the plate and leggings are only 3 or so enchants. The boots and helm has the most enchantments. I need to take a good shovel and axe. Oh, I see. I'm going to go see Sindo without a bird. Oh, that's true. It's actually really not bad. Though it does feel like it's putting a lot of colors and like it feels like his face is meant to have that bird. Where did you put it? In his pants, Eka, obviously. Oh, so do you want me not to give him a bird here then? Okay. Alright, Smash. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for all the tips. Have a good one as well. Alright. Then let's stick with the bird for now. We'll remove it, assuming that we need to at some point. That looks absurdly grumpy. I do kind of like it. Well, yeah, should have joined the Discord, Heka. Yes, Sindo has a Discord server, and I have a Discord server as well. And Buxy has a Discord server. We all have Discord servers. No. Well, for now I'm going to go with this. But I'm going to make them smaller. So, your eyes look like it has a little bit more orange tint. Maybe more like this. Not sure. The eyes really look too much grumpy. Sindo's not a grump at all. Ah, these eyes still stare into my soul. I hate them. I wonder if... maybe these? Yeah, okay, sure. We'll stick with that for now. I feel like I should go with a longer nose. But also make it smaller. Like a cute nose. Mouth-wise, there are sadly no fangs, but I think this mouth would be nice. Alright, body-wise, we'll make Sindo tall. A little more chunky, but not too much. So, Sindo, I guess blue is your favorite color, right? Do you prefer to have dark blue or to have a light blue? I will lean towards dark blue. Okay, messing with this though. Let's try this. And then we are going to go into further customization and give you green skin. So Sindo. What do we give to our dear Sindo as a personality? Stewborn? Yes, okay. Sindos are stewborn thief. And you're gonna be our thief, actually, Sindo. I hope you don't mind stealing stuff for us. Swift as the wind, with a repertoire of skills designed to confound enemies. I'd steal a baby if you ask. Nice! I would keep that in mind. I'm Sindo, the stubborn thief! Confirm. Woohoo! How did I get here? Ah! Let me help you. Sure. Rock Mud A and B. So I have Cure, I can heal us. That's the biggest thing about me. Whack! Oh! Hits both enemies. How about that? Ouch. Yeah, looks like a Gladius. It's a nice sword. I think we won. You think so? Butterfly honey and 10 gold pieces. Thank you for coming in and saving me. Ooh, thanks. So you're off to save the world, huh? Can I join you? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Cindo, join your party. Oh, so you're both still in one piece, huh? You and Cindo should get to know each other as you journey. The deeper your friendship, the more powerful you will become. Bon voyage! Ho ho! Can I take a nap? Oh, yes. That is so me. I didn't see what Cindo was saying, though. So... For one thing, we should be able to make Cindo a more proper color. Not that. That's... Ooh, they have terrible things of grain. This? That is very forest green, isn't it? I feel like the closest maybe this one. Maybe this? Oh, maybe this. What do you think for a skin color? A little lighter. Will this work? So I guess I can mess with the color and try to make it more since they allow me to do that. Let's see. Okay. Just to have a look. Oh, that turns gray. Like this? That's not green. That is very hard. Also, let's change the nose color to hopefully the same thing. There. And now we just have to give a cute blush to Cindo because he always blush. Oh, you did? No blush then? Ah, okay. Well, I wonder... Oh, I guess I could try to give him thieves. Wait. What if I did? So, doing this... Big snot on Cindo like the kid from Wind Waker. Well, I'm glad this is working out at least. When I tried to make my own stuff, it just decided, nope, I don't want to work. Like, bitch. He just needs a massive pickle. Maybe there is a pickle joke weapon somewhere. Alright. I think that should be fine for dear Heartlad. I don't think there is anything much to add here, actually. Maybe a bit of sparkles. Did one side left. Move. There we go. This is gonna be our Sindo. No. Okay. Park friend. You look great with hair, Sindo. Looks amazing. No, he's skipping it. Oh, thinking about it, I want to do a little thing. Lipstick. I would also do the triangle thing to give myself a little teeth. Edit makeup. Rotate. Like that. Make smaller. Make this. Dip. There. How did I not think about that before? Now I can bite people. Alright, this shall do it for now. Oh, there's something on the ground. Banana. Yin got 1 HP banana. Okay. I wonder how Sindo's feeling. Not of hennies, please. Huh. Wait, Sindo! Yin took out an HP banana. Want half? They ate the HP banana together. Yum! Oh, only his face is green, the rest of his body is not. I'm ready to conk out. That's nice. Goblin and Rockmat. I think you both ate the banana from the opposite side together. Aww. Sindo and I eat bananas together now, apparently. Here. Oh, Sindo's throws is sort like it's a boomerang. That's why it hits multiple people. That's very Dragon Quest. Had me worried a moment there. Ta-da-da-da! Goblin ham. Oh. 13 gold. We're on the move. Get in the groove. No tough hammies, please. So tired. Me too. I'm wondering how long I can last. Wait, what's that? Found an inn. Nice. Isn't it criminal for an orc to eat a goblin? I don't know. Ask Sindo. An inn. Come on, let's pop in for some rest. Praise be to the deity of well-placed inns. They all taste the same. Huh. Woohoo! It's time for the two of you to pick a room. Oh. When two characters share a room, their relationship will naturally grow. The closer two characters are, the more they'll help each other out in battle. So pop them into a room together and watch how they get along. Well, okay, let's do that. We're gonna go into here. Oh, hey, Sendo, thank you for giving a sub to Dev. That's super appreciated. Dev, enjoy your ad-free experience and emote. You're free to group party members however you like. If you want two party members to bond, try making them room together. An ellipsis will float over their heads when something's going on. Touch it to take a closer look inside the room and watch events unfold. You're itching to help shape their little lives, aren't you? Okay. Spend gold. Shell out some gold for your team to help them buy the things they want. They may want snacks, which can be shared among the team. I'ma go fish. Oh, you're gonna go fish into Minecraft? In about 15 minutes, I'm planning on going on the server and seeing if Karma and Panda are about. We're gonna go treasure hunting. Or they may want something for themselves, such as a new weapon or a set of clothes. They can come back with all sorts of stuff. There's a slim chance that they might be tempted to buy something you didn't suggest. But hey, it happens to everyone sometimes, right? What do you two want? Looks like Yin wants an HP banana. Yin is dreaming about banana, that's... Yes. Go take the banana. Woohoo! We got one banana! I was only one on server for most of the day. I didn't see Karma or Panda log in today. Yin dreams of his war cry, Venus! I saw Heka and another one log in. Okay, now I think I am actually in. Oh, well, see? Hi, Karma! The purchase has been added to the snack stash. HP bananas now in stock 1. Sindo is dreaming of banana as well. We share dreams in common. Yeah, I was at work. Sindo bought a banana. He's happy about having a banana. Sindo! What are you doing? Thank you for gifting us up to Karma. We now have 2 bananas. We don't have any more money, so let's eat food. The food that you find on your journey can be fed to your team members. Their stats will improve bit by bit as they eat. So be sure to give them all nice big meals after each leg of your journey. Ad-free experience! Sindo, don't murder your wallet, indeed! Incidentally, the amount their stats will increase is directly linked to how much they like the food. If they don't like what they eat, they don't expect to see much of an improvement. My wallet can suck my dick, and since the wallet is very physical being, yeah. Yeah, I tried to watch while Blue was shopping, but Twitch wouldn't open. Aww. Well, that's alright. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy you're here. In about 14 minutes, I'm planning on popping into Minecraft and doing some treasure hunting. Try feeding them their favorite foods and watch them get stronger and stronger. Slime jelly. A light flavor accompanies the gentle wiggle. Heaven on a spoon. Goblin ham. Just try to resist eating this in massive bites. Butterfly honey, made from nectar gathered from pink flowers by a discerning insect. What about goblin ham? I'm going to increase Sindo's attack because he's my attacker right now. Sindo found it delicious. I'm gonna give the empty to myself. Alia Candy Shoe, hey! Thank you for following. Welcome to the family. Also, Sindo Minecraft emote. Alright, I'm gonna poop and then also go into Minecraft. Alright. I will probably be in the voice call thing if you guys wanna join in 13 minutes. Yeah, if I can get the baby down for a nap, I was gonna play Minecraft. Nice. I got a bunch of stuff I need Panda help with. I am working on armor now, but is fishing for mending book. Oh, nice. Hi. Hey, how are you doing, Halia? And thank you, Sindo, for gifting a sub to our new follower. Enjoy your hat-free experience and, well, the Minon emote. Slime jelly, well, Sindo, you eat slime. He found it delicious. Nice. We have no grub now. Sad face. Alright, just grinding in Miitopia. Nice. I guess you're playing the demo as well? Did you reach far yet? We don't really have much to do in our team just yet. Arcade. We don't have game tickets. Okay. So I think we're done. Let's set up for now. HP bananas and MP candy are precious snacks that can recover your stats. They're always kept at inns. Your party will grab whatever snacks they can get their hands on when you set out. When you get to an inn, any extra snacks you have will be placed in storage. Don't worry, they'll never get thrown away. Not yet, I got more to go. Nice. Do you have a full party yet, or how's it going for you? What did you choose as your own job? Alright, just grinding. I AFK XP farm for 13 hours? Oh my god, well, you need a lot of enchantments, Dev. So, yeah. So you're a mage and you have a full party. Nice. On my side, I'm planning, well, I'm a cleric. We have a thief in Sindo over here. We're gonna have Din, my friend with red hair, as a knight, and Buxy, the fox lady, as a mage. So that's gonna be awesome. Oh, that was awkward. I worked 13 hours today. That sucks, Dev. That sucks so much. My second cleric, third's a knight, and fourth a thief. So we're gonna have the same party composition. That's nice. And Sindo's in the toilet. Nice. Make sure to feed that toilet well, Sindo. And thank you, Sarah, for the meow meows. Oh. Arahara. Okay. Let me do that. Of course, I copied this from Buxy and from Sindo, so yeah. Hara. I hope you enjoyed your hara, Heka. Thankfully, my shifts are shorter 6 hours ones after my 2 days off, but that sucks on the wallet a little. Another one? Okay. Harara. Was it good? Did you like it? Harara! Was it good? Did you like it? Harara! Hara! You guys! Oh, and just for you, Heka. Nep nep. Me and Cindo as clean desk normally we work 8 hours a day. Yes, you guys are just having terrible shifts right now. I napped. Nap nap. Aww. I'm making your baby laugh and smile. Aww. I'm so happy. Gah! Ugh. Cindo fell. Are you okay? Yin lent a hand to Cindo. Thanks. Cindo is grateful to Yin. Da-da-da-da! Just don't let Jay teach the P word as their first word. I want some new clothes. Oh. Yes, I am gonna teach to all of the babies how to say penis. That is what I am aiming to do in my life. Yin auto battle, yeah sure. Everybody auto battles for now. Anyway, it's not like I can do anything else. He seems to like your voice and he enjoyed the harara. Oh. Harara, little baby. I hope you enjoyed that. Harara. There. Still in one piece. Da 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 da! Cindo gained a level! Goblin ham. Nice. Let's go! There's a rock in my shoe. Same, actually. That sounds painful. Is Largo's face around here somewhere? It'd be stuck to a monster, right? Who knows? Less talking, more looking. Okay. No worries, I am pretty sure mama or a bad word that rhymes with duck will be his first word. Oh, okay. Harara! Huh? What? Oh, by the way, people. People. I'm planning on doing some maze in my free time. If you guys would like me to make your character as me in the game for NPCs or anything, feel free to go and give me a PNG of your character over on Twitter at the link I just posted in the chat. Stretching and hydrate. Okay, let's do that. I will start this battle and then I will do the stretching. For now, I will hydrate. Butterfly Largo. Okay, let's beat him. Doing the stretching. Thank you, Blue. Ouch. Oh, banana. First grab. HP banana. Chomp. Da 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 da. First laid back quirk. Slack off. I do nothing this turn. Or not. Cure. Okay, I don't know what was the point then. First Tuvan quirk. Patience. Oh, he's like defending. That's cute. First laid back quirk. Get serious. Alright. I'm usually focus and heal a huge lot. Let's see. Jeez, up here. If you guys just want to post PNG of your characters, feel free to do so. So it's not a problem, Alia? Is it okay if I call you Alia, or would you prefer for me to call you Candy, or... I don't know. What do you want me to call you? I added a reply to my Twitch telling people that if you just want to post pictures of your characters, go right ahead. Alright. Karma, what does Nashio's shell do? I got a fishing rod with Curse of Banishing. Well, in the bus. Just pass your PNG there, and also it can make people to come and have a look to your profile. So I see it as a double-edged sword. You pass your picture, people come and say hi. Possibly. I'm not very popular yet. The Nautilus shell death is you need 8 of them with a Heart of the Sea to make the thing that allows you to breathe underwater. I think Panda or Karma were looking for them, but they are pretty important. MP sprinkles power. Sprinkle this mysterious powder to restore MP. Ho ho! You've awakened a new power. Without MP, your skills and magic won't be of much use to you. You'll need to watch your MP gauge to win your battles. Make sure to refill using MP sprinkles before you run out. You can use MP sprinkles during any character's turn. But sprinkles don't last forever, you know, so sprinkle wisely. Ho ho! MP sprinkle. Oh, that's cute. Ouch! Okay, cure is 3. I remembered! I'm like super proud of myself. I need to heal Sindo, he's dying. I don't want Sindo to die. Sindo, buddy, you live. We will not back down. That's cute. Okay, 1 second, I'm editing my niece's makeup. Alright. Drawing closer, yay! Oh, that's weird. Level 2. Acquainted. Learned, show off together. Impress your friend by doing extra damage to enemies. How cute! Got my first enchanted book from fishing. Oh, was it a good book? Yeah, what book was it? I gave one of the books I found to Panda because I didn't know what it was about. So there's that. Whack it to death! Easy! And yeah, if you guys enjoy what I'm doing, hey, look, a link to my Discord channel. Feel free to come and join, to go to read the rules and agree to them, then to go into introductions and tell us a little about yourself, like your nickname, your pronouns, all that good stuff. Also, Amazon Prime users, remember that you can give 1 subscription to one of your favorite streamers every month. That is simply a reminder. I don't have to be that streamer, but some people just don't remember. Thanks! Poof! And we won! No problem. Bonus XP plus 12. Nice. Who gets it? I'll give it to Sindo because he's behind. We got a butterfly honey. Star. stars. And there we go. Nice. We made it. You got a ladder. Dear Yin, thanks for the help with Rascal. Here's a little something to show our gratitude. From Helen. You got 1 outing ticket. Nice. Thank you, Helen. And we sleep. Oh, we have a bit of gossiping going between the Yin and Sendo. Alright, I'm done with my Mii's makeup. Nice. Sendo brought a present. Went shopping. Got you something. Sendo gave a present to Yin. Don't mind if I do. Spider cricket specimen. How do you know? I hate spiders. Yin is very pleased. Oh, growing closer already. Woohoo, level 3 acquainted. Learned warning together. Call up to a friend to give them a chance to dodge an attack. Nice. Alright. Can we spend gold on anything? Nope. Oh, that looks good. But nope, we don't have money. We're poor. But we're gonna have an outing. So let's do that. You got an outing ticket. Penus. Hurry and pick someone to take out and about. It's the perfect chance to get to know one another. Quality time will bring 2 people closer together. I'm going to the cafe. Who gets to go on an outing? Well, Yin, of course. Yin and Sendo. Oh well, apparently we're going to the cafe together, Sendo. Look at that. Huh? That monster was wicked strong, huh? You said it. We only pulled through because of you. Maybe so. I did my best for you, Sendo. Level 4, maybe sort of likes. Learned concern together. Console a friend after they've taken a hit. Where does it hurt? Oh. Souvenir. Strata Sunday. Nice. And now we can eat the food. So MP, defense and speed, and attack. Well, Sendo gets some more attack. It should get him to +1. Or not. I will still give the MP to the Yin. Extra MP, nice. And I'm going to give the defense and speed to Sendo, so he's even faster. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Someone on the team has reached relationship level 4 with another team member. We got a medal, nice. Oh, I must send you my character. Alright. If you don't mind, I will see about saving it, and next time I am gonna stream Miitopia, I will make sure to get it working inside. For now though, I was planning on switching over to Minecraft at 9 PM so I could hang out with some friends. So we are going to end the Miitopia here for tonight, but I'm having a blast and I think I will continue that in the upcoming evenings after work. So if you guys would like that, well, I would like that as well. Let's see though, save and quit. If your Mii has a code, I think I should be able to download it, right? Wait, do you need Nintendo Online to use someone's code? I don't have that. Hmm. That's poopy face. Well, I will have to possibly work on recreating it, I guess. Possibly. Yep, okay, you need Nintendo Online to be able to share these things. So I can't share my Mii's because of that. I guess I will have to see about maybe getting Nintendo Online, but I probably will when the full game will come out. Maybe not before. But yeah, I'd like to make your Mii. So if you send it over to me, I will see about making it once I have a chance. For now, Tao, we are going to hand it for Miitopia, and we are going to switch over to Minecraft. This was so cute. I had a great time. And also, this allowed me to go on a date with Sindo in the cafe, so that was something fun. Alright, so that is that. Send the Miitopia one. Oof? Oh, what's wrong? Let's remove that for now. Alright, alright. Well, I'm glad if you're doing alright then. I'm sorry that I don't have the chance to stream it anymore tonight. But well, it's gonna happen in the near future, and I think that's what matters. So let's see, let's see. Over here. Let's find Minecraft. Let's go into the Minecraft voice chat. Here we go. Huh. What is the dark thing that keeps me from... Oh. This. Alright, here we are. Going to slightly move things. Here, this should be non-intrusive and alright. Here we go. So we go in multiplayer, Minecraft server.
And I mean, I hope he jumps in soon. This is getting kind of boring, just talking to myself.
Hello?
Yeah, I know. It's just talking to myself here. It's crazy.
What do you mean talking to yourself?
We're hearing voices now. It's crazy.
Well, I am just a voice now to you, even though we just had a coffee date. Out there.
That ooh is free to you, sir.
Thank you. The mic practically didn't pick up the
Yeah, I think I have my settings too high.
That's okay. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Eh?
I appreciate
Oh, Death.
it
Hello,
nonetheless.
Death.
Oh.
You were on the voice thing. I was like, I forgot we were gonna do voice chat, so I was typing instead of talking.
Jay, was it you that was in my house and put down the chest with the map?
uh, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's the map I found when we found that elf-buried treasure before.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure, because Hecka was, like, coming into my house before, and I found, like, torches all up over my, oops, I fell. All over my, tower, so I wasn't sure if that was you or got people messing with me. Also, I have dirt now, and I'm in Noir's shack. Oh, no, 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 no. I know. I'm gonna go back to Boxy's house. I'm gonna mess with Boxy's house. Don't tell her I said that, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Boxy's? I hear a zombie.
So, if you guys on the stream, because I'm still streaming, and I think you are also streaming, Cindo, so I'm gonna
No,
give
I'm
you
not
a
streaming.
Oh yes, I see you streaming.
No, I'm not streaming.
Oh yes, you are.
No.
If you guys are curious about this handsome lad I am currently talking with, Mr. Hork Aggressive You,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
you've got the link to his channel right here.
No, you won't like it.
That's a little shout out for Cindo the Ark.
God damn it.
In Miitopia, we just had a coffee date, so it's totally something at this point.
That's hot. Or was it iced coffee?
It was hot coffee, though you did gulp it down.
Oh,
like it
is
was
this
cold.
Boxy's? Oh, Boxy did say she was, like, gonna add some extra floors to her house.
Yeah, second story.
Looks like a third story, too, if this is her house. Which, I think it is. It is. Oh, and there's all of her foxes. Oh my god, that is just awful. I'm afraid to open that door for fear of more foxes running out.
Boxy will just be so happy if her foxes ran out.
Must smell very bad.
Well, I told her last night, I went into her stream and told her, like, Hecka gave me... Oh, I fell. Hecka gave me flint and steel, and I kind of burned down your house.
Well, Boxy did say that if you do anything to her house, she's just gonna stop streaming, you know?
Yeah, she also said she didn't believe that I burned down her house, because she's like, you would have, like, messaged me if you did something like that. I'm like, yeah, I would. I would feel terrible.
So,
Good
in
lord,
my
yes, that is a
inventory-
crazy house.
Now I just need to find Cindo and kill him so I can get his head. Because I want the Hark head.
Well, Karma has one of my heads.
Well, I have my own head, I have Karma's head, I have Panda's head.
Alright, fine. Come to my house and keep killing me until you get it.
Alright. Gonna get head from Cindo tonight.
Yeah, get some head.
Oh, someone gave me a saddle. Ah, well.
I need to go back. I keep forgetting. I gotta go back to my house. I have buckets. Wait a minute. No, yeah, they're back there. I need to go back to my other house and get the buckets of water because I want to fill in my moat. Cindo head, yeah. I am just, a terrible little person.
Alright, so... I was looking for something.
Were you looking for me?
Not yet.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it. I don't know the rest of the words.
I don't even know what song that is, so...
Oh, my sensual song was wasted. I was trying to seduce you, sir, but no longer.
Ah, I am now sad and my evening is ruined.
I should probably put on armor if we're gonna be going out, right?
I opened your guys' streams at Cindo Head. You don't know that song? Yes, I don't know the song, Panda. Sue me. Or don't. I don't have money. I'm actually very indebted. Probably you will end up giving me money.
I know the feeling of debt. Debt.
Oh, I just thought about something, but it's something I can't say on stream because it needs to be a surprise.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. I guess I would just try to do it without saying it.
I'm catching dinner.
That's for the people.
That works.
It's okay. Say it out loud. Super loud. No, I won't. There. You guys shall know. But only you guys. Cindo,
Oh, I built a nether portal, by the way, in my house.
You made a nether portal?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I just found your house. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not there anymore.
It's okay. I have buckets. I'm gonna put lava everywhere in the house.
Oh, okay.
It's made of stone, so that's okay.
I'm coming back to my house now if you want to get ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Because then I want to fill up my moat. Originally, I wanted to fill it up with, lava, but I have water.
Yeah, it sounds a little painful to try to do it
I mean,
with lava.
that's kind of why I built the nether portal, was to have quick access to,
Huh.
lava. But
I think there is a way to, like, duplicate water, but I have absolutely no idea how to do it. We need buckets and a coral reef. Why do we need a coral reef for that, Karma? Hi.
at least let me put my stuff away.
You should also remove your armor. You know, get
Oh.
naked.
Time to get some armor. I
That's a
mean,
good point.
weapons.
Yeah, let me get naked.
Good. Oh, it's where they spawn. Oh, I didn't know that's where they spawn. Okay. In exchange for getting ahead, I'm filling your thing with water.
Oh.
Slowly but surely.
So I have the map, if you want that back.
Nice for you. You know, if you want to go on a treasure hunt or something.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Oh shit, I gotta fill in the bottom of the moat. I'm gonna take out the first layer of grass and put in more stone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I forgot about that.
You want to put in cobblestone or just stone?
Regular stone. I gotta get a lot more. In fact, I'm taking down like the last two the top two things of levels of yeah, I can't words today.
Oh, that makes sense, Karma.
Also, I don't know how I did this, but there's an extra block here for some reason. So I still got work to do on this place.
It has been removed.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm stopping with the water because removing blocks on the water is
Oh, you
hard.
don't have to do that. I don't have enough stone to do that right now anyway.
Oh, well.
I'm actually about to go to the Nether portal and get lava, which I can't use right now anyway.
Well, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put the buckets away. I got 11 bones though that I can use for boning things. I want pet dogs. Oh my.
Well, you can just...
Oh yeah, you wanted to kill me, right?
Yep. Hey, don't hide behind the door. I got your head.
Really?
That was instant.
Hey, do it again. I want my own head.
If you slain a person with looting, do you get their head more?
I have no idea. You want what?
I want my own head. Give me my own head. Kill me again. No, you take that one. I want to die.
Okay.
One drop yet or no?
Yep. I got 2 heads from you.
Yay! Kill me again.
Oh, you're gonna be able to put heads everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. It dropped it again.
Is it like guaranteed or am I just getting lucky? Or well, you getting lucky.
I think at this point it must be... Oh, this time you didn't... Oh, yes, you did. I
Oh
have
my
3
god,
of
there's
your
so many
heads now.
graves.
Well, there are 2 of them. The one
Hang on,
in
let
the
me...
corner is your head. I just picked it up. That one is your stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Just don't stop watching people. Just getting head from Cindo. You should tell me when I should stop killing you. Hey, don't go down there. Don't make me work for it.
No, you knocked me down there and I was trying to get back up, but
I'm just
I
going to
fell
go to
back.
spawn and...
Oh yeah, this probably... Am I still dropping heads?
Yep. I have 11 of them. You're gonna have an actual Heart Legion in here.
Love the chat going on right now.
I did give a book...
How many heads is that?
14.
Can we make it to 20?
Yes. 21, because I keep one.
Yeah.
I did give a book, an enchantment book with the thing for spiders V4. In case Def is still listening. $19. Ouch. Hey, don't hit back.
I gotta put up some kind of a fight.
Yes, that's true. There we go. 21.
How many is that? Alright.
Here. Have
Oh,
20
I just
heads.
realized something. Where's all of my stuff?
Downstairs?
Oh, okay. I got concerned.
Oh, alright. That's good. Oh, there's water over here. That's nice.
Alright. I got 20 heads.
So you can see about making some armor stands and maybe you can put heads on them.
I
And then
like
you can,
that.
And then you can try to position them around the keep like there are people going, "Wow, don't come and mess
Yes,
with
I
us."
love that idea. Oh, I love that idea. I need to make... How do I make armor stands? I gotta look that up. I know it takes sticks, but... excuse me. sticks and smooth stone slab. And I know how to make smooth stone. Ooh. Yes, I can make 20 armor stands. Yes. Oh, but that kind of kills the idea for the iron golems, I think.
Well, you can still get some iron golems to go around outside.
True.
I mean, you have your keep, but you are planning on getting a farm with animals and stuff like that, no?
Yeah.
Then you can get the golems to protect that.
What do you think? I was going up 5 levels. Do you think that's too much? Like 5 stories? Should I keep it at 3?
Well, it depends. What are you planning on putting in there?
I have no idea.
What? I mean, ouch. Ah! Did you just set me on fire?
No, I'm looking at the map.
How did I get set on fire?
I don't know. Did you
there-
step on a torch?
No. Is Heka someone shooting arrows at me? Is that what's going on?
Eka is a little prankster. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, I do see someone over there. I'm playing 100% OG, thank you.
Whoa! It happened again.
I see you, you bitch. Huh,
What?
I don't know. Panda wrote that in chat.
What? Oh.
I'm not suffering RNG to be called out in MC. Oh. Okay, then... Oh, must be Panda.
Wait.
Yes.
You think Panda did it?
I think so. Panda, is that you over
Ow!
there? Are you
I got
trying to pick a
shot.
fight?
I got shot. What the fuck?
Ouch!
What's going on?
Okay, I'm going to beat you. I'm gonna beat you with my diamond sword. And yes, it is Panda. Out there! How dare you!
How is Panda lighting you on fire?
She has fire arrows.
Oh,
Fire bow.
I didn't know that was. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was an enchantment.
Also, you're not wearing any armor.
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I took it off.
Ah! Panda! How dare!
Why
Eka,
bully me?
Don't start. Don't start that, Eka. I don't. Yeah. You're the sneaky one. I thought it was you because you're sneaky. I didn't think of Panda as being sneaky.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
This tree is on fire.
Oh, did she set it on fire?
Yes. I have done the dice. Panda's down there. Panda, I am not happy. Stop killing me. What have I done?
Alright, I gotta find my stuff. I think it was over here. Oh, I'm dying.
Are you drowning again?
Oh, I see my... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What do you mean? We were shooting arrows at you.
We were nowhere near her.
Yeah, you accuse her of a crime, dude. She didn't like that. Oh. Then who shot fire arrows at us? Who else has fire arrows? I'm sorry, Panda.
I have no idea who could have done it. That's weird.
Ouch!
Send all you bitch.
I'm going to put lava on your tombstone. Good luck getting it back.
Oh no, that's got all my enchanted stuff in it.
Yes. I don't have lava. You're lucky. I'm sorry.
Where's my stuff? Oh, where'd my stuff go?
I don't know. Where is your stuff?
Oh, it's over. Oh, that's right. Rude.
Oh, are you gonna try digging here?
Uh, oh, come on, man.
Okay. You can come and get your stuff.
You got to admit that was funny.
Yes, it was.
I wasn't expecting to get away with it for so long.
Well, it just so happened that yesterday while I played with Panda, she was shooting at stuff and it was setting everything on fire. So, you know, my thought is, hey, Panda's over there on the other side and I'm getting set on fire. Your stuff should be somewhere in here if it didn't. There.
Okay, I'm going back to fishing then.
Everybody's fishing.
Oh, zombie!
Yeah, fishing's good. Free food.
Put your armor on, Sindo.
I had my armor on, but I died.
Back on. Also, I love how the sword you gave me, Dev, has a knockback on it.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I hit a monster, it's just yeeted at the other side of the map. I love it.
Yeah, that's why I gave you it.
Yes, it is perfect. Thank you.
And it has sweeping edge, so if you have like 5 mods on you, you could hit them all 5 of them.
Nice.
I can't wait to highlight all that. That was hilarious.
Yes.
And Panda is just never going to speak to me again.
We are fishing, yeah, yeah.
Well, anyway, today my plan was to try to go and find possibly the sea. Maybe find some dolphins to feed some fish to that Panda, Carmen, and I went and got yesterday. Oh, that looked great. Are you guys telling me I get 2 Sindos?
Yes.
Oh. Make it 3.
My
Oh, that's
pickle
fine.
raiders.
Pickle, right?
By the way, have your head. There.
I gotta give one to Boxy, and I gotta give one to Karma. Oh, and Death needs one.
What do I need? A
I need to
head?
give you head.
Okay.
Yes. Sindo casually saying he's gonna give people head is amazing.
Yep. Don't quote me on that, though. Surprised it hasn't been clipped already, honestly. Death, where are you? I
Yes.
must give you head.
I'm at the fishing shack.
Oh.
I don't know what the fishing shack is.
You know, towards the outpost, that shack near the water, with all the salmon.
Oh. Oh, nice.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm totally gonna do that though.
I don't know what you're thinking about, but I like it.
I mean, it's a bad idea, is what it is.
Why
Oh my
is
god!
it
I just
bad?
farted.
I heard that.
Oh, did you?
That was weird.
That was wet.
It was like a bit of a echo kind of thing. Okay, so Eka keeps on telling us, hey, if you go south, you'll find home. So I'm going to keep on going south from home.
So then you had to go north to go home.
Yes, exactly. This way I can try to find the ocean or something. You never said south? What do you mean, Heka?
Okay.
Who's the...
Smash said they heard it too. Oh, and some Smash clipped it.
Nice. Thank you, Smash. You're doing the God's work.
Oh, god, that one
Lord's
hurt
work.
too.
I hate hay and drank water and my belly full. What's the head? I don't... Are you a spider? Are you a spider, Panda? Panda wants me to squish her. She's a spider. Okay. Yay, no squishing. Yay, no squishing. Well, in any case, I'm going south. And I'm
Alright,
gonna
I will
run south.
join you because we have that map.
That is true.
Oh,
Hello,
skeleton is
Karma.
shooting me.
Hello.
Hi!
Karma, hello!
Hello. I
Hi,
am
Karma.
currently babyless.
You're currently what?
So, babyless. He's with his dad.
Okay.
Oh.
Karma, would you like some head?
I mean,
Is it
we did
is
exchange
it
head
one of the
yesterday.
20 or so?
Yes.
Yes, we did. That's how we know about being able to shoot yourself with arrows.
Yes.
We all exchanged heads yesterday.
Yep.
Oh.
If you
Oh, and
shoot
I
an
missed
arrow...
it.
Well, yeah,
You
you
did.
did. You went to bed too
It was
fast.
It was a true threesome.
Oh, yes.
That's why I told my friend for my birthday I want to get laid.
When's your birthday, Sendo?
You don't need to know.
Okay.
No
Is it-
offense.
New Year's.
Close to it.
Really?
Mars Day.
Oh, I got 2 string. I can make a thingy now.
You can make a thingy?
Yes.
A bow, right?
I'm gonna try to make a crossbow. I couldn't think of the name of it for some
You need
reason.
you need iron and stuff to make the spring.
No, I know. I know.
Okay.
Hey, Smash. Welcome to my chat. Thank you for showing up. Also, Heka says, nobody has my head in. Surprisingly enough, nobody has killed me despite being a little gremlin.
Yeah, Hekka's just randomly kills people.
That's why I thought it was Heka that was shooting at me at first.
Yeah, he wasn't even on the server.
But it wasn't even... I wasn't even getting shot at. It was just Sendo setting me on fire. But now I have your stream open on my second screen, so...
I thought for sure you were gonna catch me because I tried doing it a second time, but I missed. And that's why I'm like, oh no, how did that happen?
Well...
I thought for sure I was caught, but then you started shooting at someone.
I thought that panda missed me.
Should we all target practice these two?
No.
Oh my god,
Well,
that was awesome.
maybe I could try
Jay,
to do
where are
like
you?
I'm at minus 228, 71, 550.
Oh my gosh.
He booked it.
Yes,
I see that.
I've been running in the direction.
Oh, I'm
Aimlessly.
about to
Oh.
drown.
I just fell off a cliff.
I will come with you because I have
That's a
nothing better to
villager.
do.
There's a random villager here and a random house.
Alright, I'm trying to find you.
Alright.
villager doesn't
Yeah,
want to
I'm trying to
trade with
catch up
me.
to you.
What the fuck
He's
is this
probably a
guy?
nitwit then.
Probably.
Oh, there's a panda in a boat.
Oh,
Whoa.
eat it.
There's a panda on a boat?
Yeah.
Is there also a blue sign and a blue torch?
I didn't look very well.
Okay.
Oh, he's near me.
There's a lot of huts everywhere. They all have
Yeah,
crafting
that's a
tables
village.
inside. Why do they all have
Oh.
crafting tables?
Oh, I see another panda in a boat.
Did you see the sick one yet?
Yeah, I passed the booger panda.
A booger panda. I like that.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, also Heka says, no, I don't. I've killed one person on accident, and nobody
I see you
has
wearing a good
smashed his head.
I'm just fishing.
Now I want both
It's gonna take me some time though.
Heka's and Smash's heads. I want your heads, people. What the fuck is this?
Okay, I gotta. You were said negative 200.
Yeah.
All right, I see a tower in the distance.
I love how the person who
That's
died the most
the
was one
tower
of the 2%
towards
people
the
murdered.
farming area. That's
All right.
the hole in the ground is the farming area for EXP.
I'm creeped
Oh.
out. There's like
What is your Z?
654.
Oh. I'm going
Yeah.
the wrong way.
There are like 5 villagers in a random wood thing. I'm just wondering what the fuck is that?
In a random wood thing.
Yeah. If you look on my on my stream, you'll see.
I can't have the stream open and Discord open.
Yeah,
I have to pick and choose.
Our computer's not enough processor.
That's
Not
okay.
even remotely.
But it's
It
like
shuts down Discord.
there is a line of 3 things, of 3 spaces with 5 villagers in it, surrounded by wood. So they're just there and going.
I'm trying to catch up to you.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Did you run out of food?
No, I have food.
They're in a land boat. I'll put a
Heka's
picture
here
on the
to cause
Discord.
trouble. Oh no.
Because I have been falsely accused of murder. Oh no. I did not accuse Heka of murder. I just want to throw that out there right now.
I'm gonna have to
Sendo,
look back to see if I said Heka's name first or if I just went along with it. I don't remember.
Hey Sendo.
I'm fishing while standing on Sindo's head.
I didn't hear you. Maybe you muted yourself, but didn't Jesus subscribe to you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm working with 2 mics, so this way I'm not talking to my chat while in this call.
Okay.
Oh. Look at you go,
No,
Sindo.
Smash.
Yes.
I'm a professional streamer.
Yeah, where are you going?
I see that.
You're like a
Professional and like quote so like hard that I don't even know how to finish this sentence.
Where are you headed to, Sendo?
I'm looking for you.
You're at minus 600. I'm at 600, not in the minuses. You're going the wrong way.
I do that a lot.
That's okay.
I might mock him to these people, though.
So you guys want to hear something funny that my friend did for his Xbox controller?
Yes.
He's been having sound problems where he just can't for the life of him figure out why his headset wasn't playing any sound, and I think his microphone was cutting in and out. So he dismantled 2 of his Xbox controllers thinking there was a problem with the connection.
Okay.
Yeah, he forgot his headset has a volume control on the back. And it was
Oh
apparently.
my gosh.
It was muted.
Yup.
Alright, I found a
Wow.
doggy.
So you went through all that trouble for no reason.
You're coming home with me, doggy.
I just don't want to save the villager smash.
Please come, doggy. Hello?
Alright, what's your XJ?
Minus 160.
Yay, I have doggy.
And is your Z still in the 600s?
700? I should stop moving.
Yes, you should.
I have a long way to
That would
go
be
to catch up
nice.
to you, so I might not be able to join you guys.
Well, and I'm at negative 200 and positive 500, so you're definitely where I think I am in the vicinity.
Yeah,
I'm
Do
trying not to
doggies-
jinx it though.
Do doggies catch up to you, or can they, like, be left
They
They
behind?
teleport.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just don't fall off the cliff, they fall off with you.
I
Good night,
know,
Angie.
I accidentally did that before. Sad orc.
Dogs teleport to you for the most part.
Oh, I have to make sure I tell
Yay.
Hecka I did not accuse her of murder.
Now I need a name tag. I want to name doggy something cute.
I have a name tag for you if you want it.
Thank you. I owe you another head for your walls. Oh, if I fall here, doggy will die. I don't want to. Can you heal doggy?
With me,
Yeah.
raw meat or bone, I think. One of those.
And I will
Both of them, I think.
continue to call doggy because doggy.
You know what's up? We have a lot. We have chestfuls of thousands of bones.
We do. Okay.
Doggy does the wiggle dance to get dry when he gets out of the water. It's so cute.
Yes, he does.
Return to center.
Isn't it adorable?
What is that achievement?
Hit a gassed ball thing back at them with your sword.
Oh.
I tried doing that, but it doesn't work. So it doesn't work if you have something in your secondary slot.
Doggy, can you get in? Can you get in, doggy? Can you get in boat? Doggy,
Nice
doggy,
pick.
come in
Oh.
boat.
Does anyone have a bed? I didn't bring a bed.
I
Oh,
have
that's
it.
a good idea.
But, yeah, you're too far.
Doggy? Aw.
I'm at
Okay.
minus 222, 82, 597.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could tell your dog to sit, and then it will stay there forever.
Just
I
stay
don't
in
wanna
one
do that.
space.
Do you want him to die on your adventure?
No, I'm gonna bring him back to my house.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We go to your house and then tell him to sit there.
But you're saying forever.
Well, that is the best way to have a doggy.
Fair. Oh no, this is the cliff area. Doggy, please don't be a me and please be smart.
Well, that's a
He-
cliff.
Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. The
knew
right
it.
way is
I
closer
said it
to
was going
home.
well, and now I jinxed myself. Now I've lost it.
So negative 200 something and then positive 500 something.
Yeah, I think that was...
Are you heading towards the map, Sindo?
What map?
The treasure map you have.
Oh, I don't know how to read it.
Oh,
he's coming to
Well.
you.
okay. Well, the top of the map is north. The right of the map is east.
I know that, wise ass.
If you look at the map, you will see in a corner probably a white dot, and that is you. You need to go in the direction of the X. So
Well, the thing is, on
it's
this-
like north A. No.
Oh, I see the
northeast.
white dot. Okay, I just thought it was like there was no way to tell your location on there.
You can see your location.
Doggy? Please come, doggy. Please come into house, please, doggy. Oh.
Did you
Sad
find the
orc.
town yet, Karma?
No. I was
I heard-
doing so well, and then I said I was doing well, and now I'm lost.
Where
I
are
hear
you at?
Flappy Doggy, but I can't find. Where's
Some-
Doggy?
I hate coordinates.
Where the... Bruh. I hear him. He's fluttering his wings, but I can't find him. Is he already in my house? Bruh. Where is this dog?
Okay, stepping into a bonfire hurts.
Doggy. Alright, so how do... Just, you right-click on it and he sits and stays?
Yeah.
Do not right clip him with a sword. You might kill him by
No,
accident.
I did it with a shovel. He just got a headache. But yeah, I have doggy. Doggy, come down with me. Come here. Come, doggy, please. Doggy? Yeah, come here. Come here. I want you to sit by my bed and be cute little doggy. Oh.
Oh, found the village. Alright.
Nice. I'm going to try to go to the middle of the village after I get all of the
Yay.
berries around.
Doggy. Alright, so what were we doing? I was kind of busy with something.
We were trying to go and find this raid.
Oh no. Oh no. Run, 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 run,
What?
run,
What's that?
run,
What's that?
run. Raids are not good. Just run. Please just run. Run.
They are very hard. And
Oh, a
they kill
raid?
you.
Run. I didn't have the, I don't know. I'm sorry. It didn't tell me I still had the stupid
Ah,
thing. Run. Oh no.
Alright, negative 200, positive
I have all
600.
diamond gear. Some of it's enchanted. I'll just come find you.
okay, well, I'm south.
If you see a bad guy, kill him. Because they're going to try and kill you no matter what. And then we're just going to try and leave just one. If we don't kill the one, the next level of the raid won't get triggered.
Yeah, each level gets harder and harder. There's bulls and stuff. It's hard.
Nice.
Do they only raid villages?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I got that
And I
thing
was-
outside my house once and nothing else ever happened.
Oh, I see.
And I was positive I didn't have... I was positive. Damn it, there's one there. Don't shoot me, please. I didn't mean to call you. Hi.
Hey. Oh, they're the pillagers.
Don't kill him.
Okay.
We need to leave them. We should just leave.
Okay.
There's villagers, there's ravagers, there's other villagers,
Yeah,
and other
if you-
stuff.
Evokers, and if you kill all of them, eventually a giant, like, rhino? Woolly mammoth? I don't know. It's a big creature with horns, and it hits you really hard, and I would feel very bad if I killed you.
Awesome.
Oh.
It is, but only if you have, health items and...
Golden apples and all that stuff. And
Oh, I see a
regen
tower in
potions.
the distance. Is that where you
Is
guys
this
are?
not something you casually do with leather armor or iron armor?
Nope.
Yeah.
They're still like 500 blocks behind us.
Oh, okay.
Shall we wait for Cindo?
We
You
can
don't
wait for
have to.
Cindo. We're not in the village anymore, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna fish. I don't have a fish.
Go
I
ahead.
realized I probably should have left my good gear back at my house.
No. This is the time to wear good gear.
Are you sure? Because I'm most likely gonna die.
I mean, and there's no way we can pick up your graves for you.
Yeah, so.
It's okay.
Oh,
We can
that's,
probably convince Panda to go and teleport him over here.
I don't think she'll do that again.
Oh,
Not
Last
as
time
fast
it-
you can see.
Oh, we have Heka in the stream. She'll go on a rescue mission.
Oh yes, exactly. Heka is gonna do
That's true.
stuff for us. Because Heka is awesome.
I want another doggy.
Or rather, Heka is cool.
Yeah.
Do you need food by any chance, Jay?
I have 2 potatoes. I have 15 fish, well, 28 fish.
Oh, I read that wrong. I thought she said you guys were arousing me of murder, and I got very confused. I need
Arousing
glasses. Yeah, I got very confused.
me?
Did you bring a bed?
Yes.
You did bring a bed.
Yes.
Oh,
What's this?
that's a bed.
That bed is full of pee. Yellow.
Um, so
I mean, if that's what you automatically want to assume. If we're gonna wait for Cindo, I'm gonna make food.
Now, if I go and think about yellow
I'm
bed
sorry, Hecka. I'm sorry.
being P, then I would assume other things for a white bed.
Well, so have you seen these things for the squid you just killed?
Uh,
The ink sacs?
yeah.
Did you know that those turn into black ink and then you can just put this in your inventory and dye it black
Should have brought buckets. I
using
found lava.
those?
Nice. No, I didn't.
If you pick up those, yep. And actually, I'm stealing one, so here. So yeah, put that in your inventory, and then you can make black dye. And then if you put the black dye in whatever bed you've got in the inventory with it, you can then dye it to be a color.
I still don't know
And
where
there
you
are
guys are.
16 colors. We are
Alright.
currently at negative 147,815. What are the
Oh.
numbers in your?
Yeah, you're...
Negative 347,884.
Okay.
Okay,
884.
Stop
Stop.
moving.
Yep.
So...
Don't worry, I will come back to find you.
No,
Yes.
just stay low.
Well,
I
if
found
you
a
go,
fox. I found another fox.
if
It's a
you
baby
go
fox.
east, you're gonna find us. You cannot tame the fox.
You need
Foxes cannot be tamed.
berries.
Are you
I didn't
killing
tame
the
it.
fox?
No.
You just set that fox mother on fire in front of it.
So maybe it deserves to be cooked.
Hmm.
I don't know what
don't
you're
drop
talking
food.
about.
I tried to put the bed with the black dye into my
No, you
thing and it doesn't
hold
work.
on. Put the ink sac in the box first.
Okay.
Also, there's food for you in front of the
Yeah, I
furnace.
made it into black dye.
Nobody tell
and now-
Boxy about that.
Oh, it doesn't. You can't dye the yellow bed black.
No, you need a white bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you could dye. Oh, hold on.
That's
You might want
I
to
thought you
finish
could-
that sentence.
I
Dye
would
the
cry
yellow
forever then.
things. All right, hold on. I'm being told I have to change locations.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way.
You need to go east.
I'm going west.
West. Well,
And his name is Cheese.
Fox lives don't matter, so says Jesus.
Jesus. No. Bad. Bad.
I need to go.
Jesus.
I need to highlight that and send it to Boxy just because.
Oh, you totally should.
Yeah, like a threat. Don't you dare offer me free art ever again, or this is what's gonna happen.
Now you're in the 900s, though.
Oh, am I? Oh,
You'll have to head north a little. You're passing us going east. I'm trying to go find Cindo. I know where
this
you are,
map
Carmen.
does nothing.
That map is only a treasure map. It serves no other purpose.
Why were you telling me to look at it?
I
Because
told you to
find the
look
treasure.
at it if you wanted to go find the treasure.
I thought that was the plan for today.
yes.
No.
Oh,
No, we want to go find the sea.
isn't that
We
where
were
this
looking for
treasure is?
oceans.
Some treasures are at the sea, some treasures are not. Okay, I'm looking at your coordinates. I'm trying to find you now. I should run into you in Only a few blocks.
Why is Hector laughing at us?
I'll set a fire.
I won't tell you about the one nearby.
All right, you guys should be able to find me now.
I'm at the horses you were at a moment ago. Oh, you're over there.
Yeah. Do you see my bonfire?
No, I see a flaming skeleton.
Ah.
Oh, now I see the bonfire.
See, it worked.
Huh.
What was that for?
Have food. Ouch! You set me on fire!
You punched me.
Well, okay, that is the appropriate answer to being punched. Now we need to go back to Karma. Ah! Fire again!
Okay, that was not... Well, I guess it kind of was.
So, come on.
The
to
bonfire
Karma.
worked. I'm coming.
What's this? Oh, sunflower. Yee, creeper. Oh wait, creepers don't hurt.
Don't get used to that. You should always operate under the assumption that creepers hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can tell your kids about this road trip.
Are you just staying behind to burn shit up? Did you
No.
burn a horse?
No.
Cindo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how ADHD are you going to be on this trip?
I took the horse head from you.
I'll go back home.
No, I just want to know, how much attention do I need to pay to you and to myself? I also will just stop to randomly light things on fire. It's probably why I'm not very good at chords.
The first time I played this game was with two other friends, and the one built like this extravagant base, and he told us to each make a room. Well, I kept getting distracted, ended up building down, and then he got upset that I was destroying the place. So the other friend and me just kind of set up a big thing of TNT to basically lag out, like explode it and lag out the server.
Oh.
I believe Karma is over there, yes.
I am making food. I wanted to be prepared for us all to starve to death.
Hi.
I just foresee that happening. Ooh. Ooh.
Horse head.
Is that... That's awesome.
Was that the horse that I killed?
The one that you set on fire, yes.
Huh.
I mean, it means the same thing, but it sounds a lot harsher to say the one you set on fire.
And these
Oh.
heads burn.
Do they?
Oh, by the way, Karma,
No.
this is yours.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Alright. Finally! We joined up forces!
Woo! Epic road trip.
Yes.
Cindo, stay.
Don't get lost.
I think he was going to go set the tree on fire.
I was
I
not. I have a sword in my hand, sir.
Your sword sets stuff on fire, doesn't it?
Yes.
Or, don't forget your heads.
Oh, I was giving them to you as offerings.
Okay. I will take the offerings.
Good.
Yes,
need all
you
the
can
heads in
take
the
the
game.
cursed head of the horse.
Yes.
It's okay. I'm not worried about curses.
So we keep on running south. He did set the tree on fire.
Cindo, go. Go. Go on.
I need to get a thing to set things on fire too. I want to be part of the deforestation in Minecraft.
It's Flint and Tinder.
I
Aw,
didn't.
no.
The what and what?
Flint and steel.
Oh, yes, flint and steel.
Close enough.
I will have to somehow find that.
Curse of
This is-
ADHD.
Hold up.
Hey, we're like 3 people with ADHD trying to make it now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh?
A destroyed nether portal.
Where?
In the direction I am running.
Which is?
East.
Look, I mean, we got
And-
distracted
Oh,
with
yes,
something.
over there.
And an angle. East at an angle. Wait, 5 o'clock? I think this is 5 o'clock on the clock? Oh, that's a huge portal. Oh, it's so big.
Wow.
Has someone been here? Are there treasures?
That's
Oh.
what she said.
Oh! Hey, did you say you wanted to light things on fire?
I'm doing that now.
Yay!
I have a present for you. There you go.
Magma blocks.
Right there. Come back. See that thing that's floating?
Yes.
That lights stuff on fire.
Where?
Yes! Chest.
What?
Ow.
There's a golden shovel with efficiency 2 into it.
What's floating?
I took it.
What's floating?
Yeah.
Ah. There
You
is
said-
enough, Oh, no, he already picked it up. There is probably enough, obsidian here that we could make another portal if you wanted to. But I'm pretty sure that's definitely ADHD.
Do you...
Didn't work.
Yes. Let's make the portal and look where it leads us. Then we can go back to finding the fish.
Alright, hold on.
I don't have a pickaxe.
I do. Don't worry. And it's even got efficiency on it, so this only takes like half the time.
Nice. Ice bucket challenge.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Cindo, are you wearing armor? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Jay, is your armor almost broken, or are you good on durability?
I'm like at halfway. Are you setting the
Okay.
ship on fire?
No.
Would you mind going and... You don't have a looting sword, I bet. Never mind.
What, you need a sword?
No, I
away,
want the
Cindo.
sheep heads. Cindo, get in the water!
Ah. What were you looking at?
Oh, me?
Yes!
I don't know.
You almost died!
I was just... I don't know. I don't know what I was doing.
You were
Okay,
probably
I
just
think if
spacing
you
out.
light that on fire, it will make a portal.
Nice. Let's go. I have my crossbow in hand.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There's lava.
Psh. Eh.
Nice.
Ooh,
There is
I
obsidian.
do need
Oh,
some
I should have
quartz
brought
since
my
we're here.
buckets.
So, what's the point of this place?
Stop, drop, and
Okay.
roll. No.
So there are special mobs and drops and blocks that can only be acquired in the Nether, which is basically hell. Also, be careful, we're not wearing gold, so we don't want to go that far out, because those guys will have... Hey, there's a fortress.
Nice.
Fortress?
Yes.
Or is that a bastion? Oh, wait a minute.
Same
Someone's
thing.
been there. No. Fortune, they are different things. Watch out for those guys. They will attack you. You're not wearing gold.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Famous
Someone
last
has
words.
totally been here. And it looks like it might be a bastion?
Oh, heck, I've been cleared a bastion this morning.
Huh.
I have to get closer to see. That nether rack looks like it's person built.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Looks like stairs.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's not.
Oh,
That
what
it
does that
is.
mean? Those were the days?
You get an achievement. Yes, that was me, Heka says. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I like this. I should make something like this in my place.
You can break all these blocks and take them with you.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Just don't
That's
fall in
right.
the
Well,
lava.
Plus, I'm
here.
lazy.
It's gonna take forever to get back here. If you.
Yeah.
Also, you're still wearing Sindo's head.
Okay, good. Do either one of you want an ominous banner?
No, thank you.
Yes.
I have to get rid of crap. Here. My gift to you, Sendo. Thank you for the head.
What do mushrooms do? The red mushrooms.
Oh, you can turn them into stew.
Oh yeah, Fury just said this is a bastion.
Yeah. It's a bastion.
Okay, so I guess we are going back towards the sea.
Yep, let's go find the
Oh,
ocean.
Fuck.
What happened? Where'd I go?
Get. Alright,
There
hold
are a
up.
lot of these big men now.
I fell again. Hang on.
Here. Let's. Hold up. Damn it. Alright, just kill them if they come near us. Stay behind me so I don't hit you, please.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass and I went not behind you.
I know, and I would feel really awful if I killed you here.
Ah,
Alright, just run.
I need to heal.
Okay, yeah, heal first.
Okay, let's go.
I should have brought more food. I'll have to go kill some things.
Do you want berries?
No, I got enough.
Oh, that's karma.
Oh, I've cooked mutton. Cool.
Okay.
And
nice.
some eggs.
So the portal was here. Bye bye. Poof. Oh no, it is night. Whatever will we do? We're gonna share a bed. Sheep dies. Okay.
It's cool. It cooks it for me too.
It does, doesn't it? That's fun.
Very
Alright.
useful.
Sorry, my voice chat just turned off halfway through us running home from there, or running away from all of that.
Welcome back.
Alright, so, yeah, there you go,
I
that's the
was
nether.
wondering what happened. I looked over. It's like no one joined. Did something happen?
Yeah, every now and then, for absolutely no reason, it just kicks me.
Jay, I thought you were a skeleton. I was about to smack you.
Wrong way, Jay.
Don't smack me.
You want to go that way.
It's not that way. Ah, right.
Didn't
we're
you say
going
you want to go
south.
south?
Yes, you're right.
Baby chicken!
Don't burn the baby
Leave it
chicken.
alone, Cindo.
Okay.
So if you burn baby chickens, you get chicken nuggets.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Where's Karma? Oh, over there. Ah,
Yes, hi.
hi.
You see nothing, Cindo.
What? I'm coming. I'm right behind you.
I got you some of that pretty black stone. Do you not want it?
What?
I got you that black stone. Don't light trees on fire and you can have it.
I feel like you're asking a lot.
I know. Can you handle the pressure?
Probably not, but I'll try.
Flower biome. Oh, we really need shulker boxes.
You said
Wow.
nothing about animals.
At least it cooks the food.
Well, whenever you find some, make some for you guys. For
See,
yourself
I'm
and
helping.
whatever's left
I-
over.
I've been
village.
cooking. I wasn't positive Cindo would have food, so I cooked a bunch while I waited for him to catch up.
Oh yeah, I had like 20 something, and I have 9 now.
Just emptying a bit of my inventory. Oh, I have a white sheep's head.
Yes, you just got one.
Yes. Hey, there's a house.
Like, after this, I'm never getting invited to anything again.
I really want a bee head. Do I kill the bee?
Cindo!
I'm
And try to
coming!
get the
There's
head?
a house. Look.
Oh.
That's a village.
I'm
Let's
just
set the village on
making food.
fire.
Yes. Remember, Karma said nothing. She only said trees. Wait, are there iron
Oh.
golems around?
Can't we set the golem on fire?
I mean,
I'm not taking that chance.
Ah,
I wouldn't recommend it unless it's really broken.
there are like 4 beds in here. Oh, a bunch of food.
Do we need a bed?
No.
Okay.
Steal everything, yes.
Basically. Especially if it's a village that's far away that we're never going to see nor need to feel the consequences of.
Yes. Sorry, man. I set your house on fire.
At least she'll be warm.
Ooh, a stone cutter.
That is true.
Do you need a mine? Do you need a pickaxe to take it?
Um, I think that is the most efficient way to break it, yes.
There. Nice. Hi.
Sundo is not prepared.
What do you mean? I am very prepared.
Meow?
With a fire axe, with a
There's
fire.
a kitty! Ah! It's a striped orange kitty. It says meow. If anybody wants a orange striped kitty, there is one here.
I mean, I do.
Oh, there
but
is a golem.
We're a long way from home.
Hello, sir or madam. I am certainly not destroying things in your beautiful village. What do you want?
Yes.
Do you tell him about Jehovah Witness?
Especially, do not try to get killed, because finding us again is gonna be impossible.
Jay, here's
Unless-
a white bed if you wanted it.
Unless you sleep in the bed and then,
Huh.
I grab you with the white bed.
Actually, you know what,
Thank you.
guys? That's not a bad idea to set a spawn point for here.
Oh, that's true.
So that way we don't have to run 1,200 miles. God damn it, Cindo.
What?
If you burn down the village, we can't use it as a spawn point.
I didn't know that's what we were doing.
I'm also setting fire on the
Sorry.
village. I have
Jay,
some blame to
stop
take
setting.
here.
Okay, both of you, stop lighting the village on fire.
Okay. Well, I set my spawn in a house where there is not fire yet.
Not fire right now.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Pickle?
Oh, you guys are worse than toddlers.
Huh, the fire is
Oh.
spreading. Nice.
Yes, that's because fire spreads is on.
Nice.
Oh, hecka. Why? Why now?
what she do?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Cindo, you need to do that and we need to hear you.
Ooh? What?
No,
Is
it's
that
a
the
harara.
I want this bell. How do you take the bell?
Big act?
Pickaxe. Ara,
Oh.
Cindo.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm impressed.
I've been
The
practicing.
shivers.
That is a fantastic Ara. Cindo just Ara and you missed it. Ugh.
I just had a shiver.
Well, you see, Jesus, our Lord and Savior Pickle is, you know, he was brined for your sins, and I got nothing.
Yes. You just have to put... Are you...
What
What are you doing with your map?
I thought maybe it broke things faster.
Did you get get your bell?
No,
Oh,
broke it.
nice.
But thank you, Aru. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way?
Hey, so I need a couple of minutes that I have to be away from the headset and the
Okay.
computer.
Okay, go deal with the.
So in the meantime, we can set everything on fire.
Yes.
Aside from one house. Ouch! I need to try not to set myself on fire.
I'm
Sorry,
taking all of the white beds just so they can be dyed.
Nice.
Ooh, this person has a chest. I don't need anything in it though. Oak sapling and oak planks. Do you need any of that?
Nope, that's Karma that put that in there.
Oh, so don't burn this down. Got it.
I found a huge, nice looking house. I just set it on fire. Ooh. I'm gathering a lot of the haystacks. I don't know what you can do with them, but...
We really are terrible, you know that, right?
Oh yeah, we are.
I'll drink to that.
I love it though.
I love it
Oh,
too.
the perks of ADHD.
Yes! Ah! Ah!
What happened?
I just keep on falling.
Okay, but just to be clear, I never burned any of the trees yet.
Yeah.
So oh, I fell. And that was the deal. Don't burn any more trees.
Uh-huh. That is true, if you want the pretty rocks.
I don't know how well that'll hold up in court. What? Oh, what's this from Jesus? Ale, cucumber, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among foxes, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb. Pickle, holy cucumber, mother of pickle, pray for us sinners now, and at the hour of death. Glory be to the vinegar, and to the dill, and to the Vlasic stork.
Huh.
That's great, Jesus.
Can you,
I like that.
repeat that, but with a ASMR voice?
Ale, cucumber, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among foxes, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb. Pickle, holy cucumber, mother of pickle, pray for us sinners now, and at the hour of death. Glory be to the vinegar, and to the dill, and to the Vlasic stork. Amen.
Yes,
How was that?
that was great. I
I
really
liked it.
hope someone's gonna... Hey, there's a
I am
villager.
I'm so glad I didn't burn this house down because Karma's AFK in here.
I was about to.
Me too. I'm like, oh, here's a non-burning house, and I walked in like, oh,
She
hooray,
would be
Jesus.
mad at you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Praise Jesus. Yes.
The almighty cheese.
Oops.
Sindo, are you interested in joining my cult, the Yenists? All you need to do is every now and then sacrifice some of your flesh and blood to my bites.
Look at it. I'm just gonna stand here until she comes back.
And then set her on fire?
No, go back to her house and look out the window. I think I make an impressive sight.
I'll have a
Are you
look.
gonna twerk in front of her?
No, I wish. Or actually,
I'm watching Sindo twerk over here.
how do you turn off sticky keys? I need to turn that off. Disable. Alright. There we go. Oh.
That is my Cindo head. I wonder if I can push Karma and get her into another house.
No, build a, just a dirt house surrounding her.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I have a shovel too.
Nice.
The third party.
Is it here good?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it won't. Yeah.
Here we go. Wait, I have a better idea. The dirt house still, but I'm going to stand here with her. I'm going to set this here. I'm going to set down Asindo's head with the torch. And so she's gonna come back and just see her head with the torch. Like that.
Yes. Yes.
Well, she's protected.
We just destroyed this place.
Oh yeah, we did. But what are the chances that anybody's gonna find this place again?
You know, that's why they bought fire insurance.
There we go. It's a tank.
Yes. That villager is standing on those balls.
Those are the treads.
Looks like a dick.
Oh, right. I can't attack these guys because of the iron golem.
Yes. Otherwise, I would have killed the villagers.
I was tempted. I was about to smack him off, and then I realized.
How hard is the iron golem, though?
I don't know.
3 hearts per hit, I think.
Like,
Oh, I
what
found
are
a-
the chances that I could kill it?
I wouldn't take that chance.
And they flip you in the air so you fall to your death sometimes.
Oof.
Oh,
Also, I found an undamaged house, so now that's burning.
nice. Do I have...
Oh, I heard a cat.
Yes,
Burn the
there are
cat.
cats around. Don't burn the cat.
Kitty, how do you get the kitty? Oh, I found a moo cow.
Fish.
A muko. Okay, so...
Oh, look at this! This villager is standing in the burned wreckage of his former home.
Oh, that's cute.
You know, all those villagers are gonna turn into zombie villagers because they don't have protection.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
They go into the buildings at night so the zombies don't eat them.
Oh, well, we just screwed these guys.
Eh,
Nerds.
who cares?
Oh, this is a really nice house here.
Yeah. It's not
It's got a
burning yet.
white, it's got a white bed. I'll take that. I can't pick it up. My inventory is full. And then we have an upstairs with a balcony. Very nice.
Oh. I have a way to kill the villagers without the golem attacking me. I will make a spot with a magma block. Then I will push a villager on it and surround it with dirt, and it's gonna burn to death, but it's not gonna be my fault.
Is this a sign of a sociopath?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
I guess still just listening to us like, okay, those are my friends. I hope you love us, Heka. I wish I had a leash. I could
I'm
take
pretty
them.
sure she hates us after blaming her for uh
I love you, Heka. Please love me too.
I love you too, Hecka. Please don't hate me. I'm adorable, remember?
Yeah, he's adorable. Oh, we'll be the last she murders.
Oh,
Nice.
that's nice. I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Yes, me too. Hi, Panda. Oh no, that villager is burning on a magma block. Whatever will anybody do? Oh, it died. Oh well.
Oh, that's fair, Hecka. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna drop the beds in, I don't know where, because all the houses are kind of... Oh wait, no, we still have that one house right here. Let's see. Should we have a... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
What's up?
Saved it.
Is she back?
No, I went to put down a bed, and I accidentally hit the, what do you call it, the flint and steel instead. So, that almost ended badly. Bitch, what? Jesus, who are you calling a bitch?
I hope I'm the bitch. Oh no, two of them are burning together.
Oh no.
They have one baby before they die.
Oh, that house is still burning.
That's nice. We have a lasting effect.
We just made a whole town full of zombies. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's glass. Those are glass shards. I saw something shiny.
It's like shiny glass.
I'm making food from sheep. You want anything?
I don't need anything right now, but I appreciate the thought.
I wonder if there's a way to build a village. Like, make villagers come to you or something.
I don't think there is. I think you need to, like, do stuff.
Just
and...
find a village?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Let
'Cause I'd
me
love to...
dig a hole under you, you bitch. Come on, go in there. Fuck you. That's not working. Okay, let's try something else. I am working very hard to get my thing working. I keep on killing villagers by dropping them on magma blocks.
Where are you anyway?
I'm in a hole.
That's fair.
I'm out of the hole. Oh no, that villager died. He did not drop his head. I'm hoping to get a villager head. Oh, I have a saddle. I could get a horse. Oh, they only drop heads if you directly kill them. Okay. No.
We don't want to do that.
Well, it depends. I'm trying to find that golem. I want to fight it.
Oh, he's up on the hill.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna kill the golem.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I wonder if we could, like, build around it. Build, like, a little fence and then attack it from above.
That could be cool. Move away from our bed, you bitch.
Oh, you're all shiny.
Oh, am I?
Oh, not anymore.
Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh, I got his head. Nice.
Is the golem upset?
I don't know.
I just heard an arrow.
I heard an arrow too. We just went through the night and that house is still burning over there. So that's cool.
I don't see the golem anymore.
The golem has disappeared. What?
Oh. Got shot again.
Oh, I see the golem.
Who's shooting at us?
I don't know. Maybe someone finally found us.
I think...
Oh no, that's a skeleton.
Oh.
I'm keeping the head.
That's mine.
Whoa, don't bury me in dirt.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were keeping you safe.
Yes.
I watched y'all do it. I could see my computer and hear you guys through my headset.
Hey, we had fun. I killed a few villagers.
I mean, I'm glad y'all had fun, but I'm keeping the head.
And just to clarify, I did not... Oh, it's been you, Hecka? I should have known. Yeah, I did not burn any trees, so I'm just putting that out there.
I heard you say it, and I think my response was, God damn it, Cindo.
I died.
You take me so literally.
I'm just following orders. Good soldiers follow orders. Oh, do we need these beds?
Did you?
I would recommend putting a bed down, not by fire.
Did you pick up my
and
armor, Hecka?
Make it a spawn point, so in case we
right
die
there.
around here.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Hecka killed
That's
the
mine.
golem.
Oh. I mean, can't you all use the same?
I mean, yes, but I didn't expect you to know that.
Nice.
Okay, rude.
Also, I saw you twerking in the window.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about.
My computer was facing me the entire time. I saw all of it.
Well, you got...
I only went like 2 feet away.
Well, we didn't know that.
Yeah, we didn't know that, and well, I mean, you
It
got
was
some
very
hard pass in your
entertaining.
face, so there's no reason to complain.
Hi, Hecka.
So, Hecka, are you coming to find the sea with us? Is that what's happening?
You know, let me take one of these beds with, so we can have something further out, too.
I've got one too.
I got like 10.
I was just here to mess with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Hecka.
Thanks, Hecka.
Oh, how did I get this?
Yeah, Hecka knows where there's an ocean.
Crossbow, Curse of Vanishing. What? What is this?
When you die, it goes away.
Oh, how did I get
Poof.
this?
Hecka, do you have cool loot for me?
I'm...
Holy shit.
Oh. That's a golem head.
That's a piglin head.
Oh, pigman head. That's basalt. Huh.
What is Hecka showing you?
Nothing. Ah. Oh, more magma blocks.
Do we want to go to Hecka's Sea?
If you want to go back and see the sea I talked about earlier, though. Oh. Should we?
Cindo?
Cindo? Don't shoot Hecka.
Do you want to play this game, Cindo?
Hecka's running away!
Oh, did you just give me your crossbow?
I took the crossbow.
Oh.
Now, what's the curse of vanishing? Like, what does it do?
Poof, when you die.
Oh, it disappears when you die. Nice.
Yes,
Well, should we go see
Oh, I wasn't
Hecka?
talking to you. You didn't hear what I was saying?
We didn't
Nope.
hear anything.
Oh, no, I shot you because I was aiming for the window, but then you walked in front of me.
That portal you made makes for a great shortcut, by the way. Oh,
Nice.
nice. So should we go to Ekasi or should we just keep on running south?
No, we're gonna go, but let's just keep going south.
Okay.
I appreciate that Hecka knows where there is a sea and
That's
value
true.
her input. But you're right, no one really seems to have traveled south.
Yes.
So,
let's keep on
Might as
running
well just
south.
leave your guys' massacre.
Yes. I didn't kill enough villagers for my taste.
Is this what you were asking? Is that a sign of a sociopath for Sindo? The fact that you guys
Maybe.
just came in and brutalized these poor people where they stood?
I don't,
I think it was because I was thinking about burying villagers and setting them on fire by putting them on magma blocks. So I'm not the one killing them. It's a sweet idea, come on.
I mean,
I agree.
I need more arrows now.
Look,
Oh.
I have loot.
I wish I had known that. I had like 4 stacks when we set out, and I went, I don't need this many arrows. Well, here, I don't even use my bow. Where are you? Here. I'll take the inventory space.
Oh, I don't have any more room.
But I'm carrying the head.
Yes, now we burned down a village.
looks just like a block.
We just got kind of bored, and
That's valid. If he hadn't been like shrieking, I would have told you guys to go on ahead and I'll just catch up. But I wanted to go quickly, so he would please stop. Oh, that's a cliff. Crying.
I don't have any more space. Let's get rid of some stuff.
Sindo!
What happened?
I agree,
fell off a
young
cliff.
child.
Did you jump down the cliff?
That was my
I did.
reaction too.
Yes, that was a very good timing, baby boy. Oh, I can't
Oh.
wait till he starts
Oh,
talking.
hey,
What?
Oh, another one.
Oh, another ruined portal.
oh gold. Oh no,
Lava. Lava.
is there water?
Hold on.
Is there water?
Come here. Yes. Stay still. Ah! Why wouldn't it let me just dump it on you?
Oh, another
Hold
flint and
on.
steel. There's obsidian in the chest.
I was looking at the gold.
Well,
Do you have an iron pickaxe? No, you don't.
I keep getting burned.
ouch! It's the magma blocks.
All right, I'm out of potatoes. Now on to cooked mutton that I got from burning sheep alive. You want some too?
I have
You want some
13
too?
pork chops, 12 mutton, and 20 steaks.
That's what I thought. You
It
want
needs
some
to be
too?
taller, sweetie.
Oh,
That's what I thought. I
And that
have a
has to be-
problem.
Don't start.
What?
No one asked you. No, Blue.
Oh,
You guys don't hear it, but he's constantly in the background making non-stop sarcastic comments to basically everything we all say.
oh. I mean
Nice.
that's fair. I'd do the same.
same.
Piggy! I want your head.
Okay.
I didn't get head.
Do not give him chips.
Karma, you of all people should know that you can't just click
I
player
know.
with a bucket of
This
water.
is glowing one.
Crying obsidian. I panicked. He was on fire.
Oh.
I want that.
What's it do?
It's pretty.
Oh, okay.
Jay, you wanted it? There you go.
I want the achievement. Whee! Crying obsidian, that's cute.
He can stop buying me jewelry when he's 18.
What's this?
Oh no. I need that obsidian black.
Ooh, stone brick slab. I needed one of these.
Now try. Nope. Alright.
Oh, what's this? What can I get rid of? Blackstone, light gray. I don't need the wool.
You talking about the magma blocks or?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, it's just block that when you step on it, it burns you.
Oh, I like things
You
that
also
hurt.
need it for a portion of a a I've lost words.
Oh, wow.
Oh, elevators, water elevators. You need it for water elevators.
Yes. That's what
Water
I'm gathering
elevators.
It makes you go up and down.
in the water.
Using
Many
water.
blocks.
Sounds hot.
That's one way to look at it.
What's this? There's light.
Lava.
But okay.
Oh, that almost hit me.
I'm gonna throw stuff.
Does one of
into
you have a
the-
bed in your inventory?
I have three.
Yep, I have one.
Oh well. Sindo sleep.
Aw. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Alright. Maybe it's big enough now?
Nice. Fuck the sea.
Yay, ADHD! Whoa!
Yes.
Oh,
No, Sindo.
Oh, Cindo!
I'm gonna
Oh, I don't know
die.
how to save you. Oh no, I don't know how to save you. Did you sleep in a bed most recently? Did you break the bed? I'm sorry, water doesn't work here. Get through the portal.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Sindo just being
I'm sorry, Cindo. I didn't know how to save you.
Oh, I don't have enough room for my stuff. Oh wait, I need to put armor
Put your
on.
armor on.
That'll help. Where'd my armor go?
cover me with diamonds.
My armor's
Oh.
gone.
I got your armor.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I got the achievement, so I'm happy.
I'm trying to save Cindo from future lava incidences.
I mean, look. It could happen
No,
to
that-
anyone.
It can. This is literally the biome for it. Look at all the. Do you see all that dirt? Everywhere that there's dirt blocks right now is places I've covered in lava. They spawn in this biome like that. This biome is both the best and the worst.
I don't know what's the shiny thing on the ceiling, but I'm breaking it.
It is called glowstone. Normally you would want to get it with silk touch. Oh good, my inventory's full. However, I assume you don't have any, and it drops down into this powder. And you want to break it with fortune or silk touch is actually what I should have said. Sorry. You can place down a cauldron and put water in the nether. Oh! Okay, so that's how we'll make sure we Cindo proof it.
This place
Wow,
looks so boring.
okay.
And me proof it too if it
Okay,
makes you
I
feel
see
better.
how it is. I see how it is.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I call a spade a spade. Please be careful.
Fine.
You're like a toddler.
Oh, you shut up, Fury. Single.
I am. Hey, Panda started it. That's what she used to say about me.
You know, it'd
She used
probably
to
help
say
if
she
I
had-
didn't have my sprint on, but
It. Oh my god.
Really?
No. Let's just leave him here. Oh.
There are torches.
Okay. Someone's been here.
Nice.
Probably Heka. Don't go near those things. Stay away from them.
Sindo, are you okay?
I can come back out. I promise to be good.
Jump on dirt.
We love you, Cindo.
I find that highly unlikely.
Ah,
You just fell down such a big hole. Do you need blocks to dig out?
I threw dirt at him.
Yeah, not
Hold
to
on.
help me. It was just
Ooh, that big thing is scary.
what big thing? I hear something.
Stay. Just go back to the
Oh,
portal.
I know what that is.
Yeah, and they're awful. Cindo, stay away. Jay, stay away. They break up into smaller versions of themselves and they light you on fire. They are
Yeah,
a
they're like-
huge pain in the butt.
They're like slimes, but that crossbow vanished.
Because you
Aw.
died.
Yeah, because you died.
I know, I forgot.
They don't light you on fire? Oh, well, never mind. Then I just have a really bad history of them putting me in lava. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
They
I don't like
push you
magma cubes. I don't like magma cubes. We're not friends. They kill me a lot in the nether.
Don't step on the magma.
If you do,
Maybe-
crouch.
Crouch?
Yes, if you crouch, it won't burn you on the magma.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
ow.
Cool. I like this place. Let's make a home here.
No.
Well, okay.
I have to assume. Neither one of you put those torches down?
I did not.
What torches? Oh, no, it wasn't me.
Don't sleep in the nether.
Why not?
Hekka's lying to you.
What happens?
The beds explode.
Really?
Cool.
I kind of want to
Oh,
try that.
I don't have an extra bed.
Oh, yeah, but then...
You also need fire. It is an intentional game design. You also need fire protection on your armor if you're going to attempt making it.
Where's the
Hekka,
portal?
you're awesome. I don't know.
Fuck. I don't think it's this way. I don't remember coming through
Oh,
here.
run!
Oh, no!
Oh god. I forgot we weren't wearing gold.
Ah. It's okay. We'll be fine. We're good. Well, at least one of us is good. Okay, let's find the portal and let's get away from here. Not jump in the hole. Okay, I think it's over here.
Oh. Where's Jay?
I'm here. Hi.
But using the beds for exploding purposes does help you find netherite. You take a lot of damage that way, though.
Oh,
I think there's a
it's over
skeleton
here.
following us.
They have nether skeletons?
They're regular skeletons, but there's also the wither skeletons.
Oh.
It's here. Okay, I'm leaving this place.
Oh, you found whatchamacallit.
Oh, Panda's asking me, I saw you twerking in the window. What did I miss? Well, we stuck Karma into a block of dirt, and Sindo made a window and started crouching in front of the window in front of Karma's face.
We're going east, not south now.
Yes,
South
Which way
is
is
this
that?
direction.
let's go south.
How can you tell?
So you see the XYZ on your screen?
Yeah.
You see the letters after it?
That's lava, don't jump in there.
Oh, cool. Wait, which direction are we going?
South.
Oh, I lost you guys.
It's okay, I can see you.
Oh, I see.
Stop. Walk slowly.
Stop, 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 stop. Okay. I thought you were just going to run into the lava.
Cow.
Hey Panda, I found a swamp.
Oh, look, it's little baby cow. I'm gonna call you Veal.
And set it on
Panda,
fire.
do you need lily pads?
Sindo, he set it on fire.
She gets lily pad from farming. I mean, fishing.
Sindo.
Coming, I was getting food.
Yes.
If you need food, just tell me, Sindo.
Well, no, I can make my own. I just set an animal on fire and poof.
Oh, I almost fell in there.
Well, I have a bunch of food in
cool.
my inventory
No.
for us.
I wanted to see down there.
I am happy to have you with us, Sindo. It's making this
I am
very
too. This
entertaining.
That's a damn lie.
This is making for a road trip with which we can tell our children about, according to Heka.
My god, you're just saying that message? Yes, I wasn't looking at chat. I figured people don't like me, so they don't write in my chat. I lost you
Why do
guys.
you think I like him being the driver? I just sit in the passenger seat.
I lost you guys! Where are you? No.
In the middle of some water.
Okay.
Yay. Oh, oh, a lily pad. Cool. I'm gonna take you home with me.
I was gathering dirt.
Why are you gathering dirt?
I
In
figured it
case
would
I
be-
fall. Probably.
Valid.
Yes, that is exactly why. Hello, Sindo.
Sindo,
I come in the boat
if
with
it makes you-
Drive.
Makes you feel better. I fall down a lot of holes too.
Whee!
Alright. So, hold on. I bet.
You're making me dizzy.
I'm making myself dizzy.
Wait, can I? No.
This way?
Yes, the Redstone incident, Panda. Everyone has heard the Redstone story.
Towards the S. Yes, that way.
Damn, I was hoping this would lead to. Hey, Dark Oak Forest.
Nice.
I don't know where Karma went.
I
have no idea.
went and looked at something to see if
What's
we were
that?
near an
Oh, that's
ocean.
a flower.
This way.
Oh,
Oh.
I just
where
wanted to
was
see
that?
if there was ocean that direction. You guys following?
Totally.
I think so. I see the back of Sindo's head, so.
Oh, one of the F keys should change your view.
Ah!
Oh, where'd it go?
Maybe I picked it up. Did I? Yes, I have picked up
Oh.
your boat.
Okay. I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair, I think
well-
that's the one you made me, right? Or no, what? That was Heka. Or was it you? I don't remember.
Ah! Okay.
What happened?
I pressed F5 twice and I was seeing my character from the front.
Oh,
I
F5?
drew- Yeah. There's a bed
F5.
there for you.
Oh, that's F6.
Oh. Zombie. There's a bed next to the torch behind you.
I don't like this. This is trippy.
Yes, it is. Take the boat.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go look at some high ground real fast and see
Holy
if I can.
shit!
How do you feel, Karma, about taking care of two toddlers?
What happened? I mean, yes, you're both toddlers, if that's what you're referencing.
Yes.
It's okay, I was off being responsible and getting a look at the high ground to see if we were anywhere useful. I
Did
see
you
no
see
sign
Obi-Wan?
of ocean. No.
This dude looks like he wants to sell me some watches. Oh, he's floated. They must have been made in China.
Yep, made in China.
Well, there's just a whole bunch of flowers growing under this cliff. How do they get the sunlight to grow?
How did what?
Magic.
Time for food. Teffy, go get food. Have food. Have fun. Food. Food for food.
Oh, food, yes.
Oh, I lost you guys.
I lost you guys too. This place is terrible. I hate it. I'm gonna shoot an arrow in the sky. Do you guys see my arrow?
Your harem?
Yeah, I shot an arrow in the sky.
Arma, I'm
I do not.
sorry.
I see you. Cindo, stop. I see you. Stay. No, stay. I think I do
food.
see your arrow. You don't need food. I have an inventory full of food for you.
Oh, you're right. I didn't need food. I'm not hungry yet.
You know,
I'm
hunting
setting trees on
salmon
fire.
with
Find
crossbow
me.
is so fun.
I'm looking for you.
trees are on fire.
I see it. Cindo, stop it!
What?
Panda has made the achievement into fire. Nice.
There's a big body of water over there. I'm gonna go investigate while I try and figure out. Yes, Maka, I see that you want food. You can, I will get you food in a little bit. Trust me, you are not starving.
I have some food.
So, what are your coordinates, guys?
Oh!
Hold on. I thought we had found the ocean. So.
Oh wait, I can look at the screen.
105, 1935.
What the frick? I'm like at 400.
What?
Well, in his defense, Cindo, you and I are going west when we're supposed to be going south, but I thought I saw the ocean.
Oh. Hello, person. Oh, rotten flesh for an emerald. I don't
That's
You
like
don't
that.
need that. I mean, it is a good deal, but
Yeah.
you don't need rotten flesh.
Oh wait, well, bad deal.
What? No,
I thought
30.
you said
it was-
you gave a rotten flesh, they give you emerald.
Hey, can you do me a favor and break this? I want a bell, but I don't have a pickaxe.
We're not trying to go home.
Yay,
Panda.
thank you.
Yeah, we're not trying to go home yet, Panda. We're trying to find an
There's a
ocean.
big thing of lava.
I have a bell. Yay! This trip
Yay!
was worth it.
I have lava. I'm at 150. The Z is 2000.
Yes, Hecka, we know.
Yes. We're trying to discover things. Now I want to find the village and set it on fire.
I found food.
I see the
You
village.
don't need food.
I have a chest, though. I don't need this chest.
Just remember, the portals you've made are relatively close to the one that leads back home. Oh.
Let me see. I don't need wool.
Hecka, I wasn't going to tell them that. I was just going to surprise them with the ability to go home easily. Hey, dog.
I found potatoes. Yay, potatoes.
Hot potato.
Get rid of some black wool.
Hot potato.
Take some apples.
Oops.
Cinda,
Alright.
are you burning a house I'm standing on? Oh no,
I'm not-
that's Jay.
I'm not,
Okay,
I'm not burning a house. I was getting food from the house. Now I'm burning a house.
it's Jay.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Oh, you got a bridge? Not anymore.
Hey, I found you.
Yes, I was standing on the roof so you would be able to find me easily.
I did.
Uh,
I found
Did that
you.
work?
I don't think so because he lit my house on fire.
It wasn't on purpose.
So I didn't hear all that about the nether portals getting home easily. What was that about?
Not a thing. You don't need to worry about it, Cindo. You just go burn down the village
Okay. I mean, I
And-
wasn't gonna.
and kill that baby pig.
Well, I mean, he didn't drop anything, so it's kind of worthless.
Yes, because baby animals, they don't encourage you to kill them in this game.
Well, then why do they make them?
To be cute.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna win this argument.
Nope.
Okay, so are we burning the village or are we keeping
Oh, I
us
fished a
inside?
name tag.
Oh,
Nice.
I have a doggy. Oh right.
Hashtag
I'm not
Cindo is a
even gonna
cutie.
Cindo is a cutie.
Cindo is a cutie that sets everything on fire.
Just gonna.
Oh,
ignore that.
by the way, my phone changed a friend of mine's name to Cindo automatically. So I guess I've typed your name too much that now it thinks anything remotely similar. So my friend was really confused when I said, you should only go back to that place to visit Cindo. And she was like, what's a Cindo? I'm going, oh,
Why are you
a
going,
person
Karma?
on the internet?
Tell them to subscribe.
I don't think she'd understand.
I lost you, but this is a great view. I'm just on the hill, and I'm looking at a burning village, and it's great.
You're going.
I'm going.
You went north. You need
Yeah,
to
I'm
go
going
south.
south again.
Oh, because I thought I was following you, but then
No.
I'm trying to find a high ground so I can
think I
see if
got
there's anything of
distracted.
interest.
There's a house.
I really wish I had a map.
I have one.
It's a treasure
I don't-
map. It's different.
Yeah, but it's still a map. All right, I burned that house. Oh wait, south you said?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going
Alright,
south.
I see pumpkins. I see another big body of water. How big of a body of water is that? Why are you touching me with your butt? That's weird. Not you guys, Blue. He's eating a fruit snack and
Well, no,
he's
'cause
wiggling his butt back and
You
forth.
said that, and then I heard growling, so I was.
Oh,
I think
no,
I see
that's
you,
my
Cinder.
dog.
Stop moving.
What?
Hey, another village.
Oh, hi. Can you see
Hi.
me?
Yes.
That's so many
Don't set yourself on
horses.
fire, please.
Rude.
Ow!
And
I
another
said don't
dark
set
arc.
me on fire.
Forest.
You didn't need to punch me.
I was just giving you a hand.
I like how their first instinct is to run to water. Like their will to live is very adorable.
Okay, let's keep running south. We'll maybe find karma.
Oh no.
I went south again. I just want to find an ocean.
Oh. Lumi, hello.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you came in when I was killing a pig. That's
Oh.
a bad look. Oh, you.
Leg.
Oh, okay, that wasn't just me.
No,
Where are you?
I heard a thingy.
I thought you were... Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Alright, I'm gonna use the village for a vantage point before they come in and burn it down.
Oh, there's a village over there.
Yep, there they are.
Let's go.
See, you just punched the animals. At least I set them on fire.
How is that better?
I mean, it cooks the meat.
That's true.
Valid.
Let's pillage the village.
My flint and steel is almost out of charge. I'm sad.
Send those
Very
lovely
easy to
on the
make, get more.
move.
Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can take this. I can take it. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? I don't need you. Get out. There we go. Ooh, books. I want books. Give me books. Books.
Oh
books,
man, why
books.
didn't I go loot anything in the chest? Oh great. Well, this is the opposite of the ocean.
White wool. I don't need that. Give me.
The opposite
Oh.
of the...
I don't need that either. There we go.
What do you mean?
I mean, I found a desert. I feel like sand is the exact opposite of water.
That is
Oh,
fair.
there's. Oh.
I set my wristband in one of the houses.
Hey, another village. I never find villages this easily.
Because someone's burning every village they find.
Yes. No.
So technically you only found one because it get
Yeah,
burned
none of the other
and then you
villages
get another
exist.
one.
Thanks, Panda.
Yeah.
I'm in the desert.
Thank you, Panda.
I wonder if this is the village me and Panda were chilling at.
Well, shit. If they have mending shit, that would
Oh,
be
there's
awesome.
a chest, but there's nothing in it, so burn. Oh, and this house is filled with villagers. You know
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Burn it?
I set the house on fire and then I blocked the entrance.
I got a fletchling table. Fletching table.
Oh, it's burning the wool. That's unfortunate.
Are you sure the villagers don't have good trades?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I'm hoping that the, Okay, no, he just walked past.
I see you.
You know, I think I have issues. I'm just saying.
That's okay. Let's keep going south.
No
Yeah.
judgment.
Come on.
Look, I started freaking out because when the villagers started burning to death, I heard the iron golem.
I don't think you can get in trouble for them burning like that.
Oh, a mushroom. Giant mushroom.
Don't bother if you don't have silk touch.
I lost
Uh,
Cinder.
Oh,
I have a very silky touch.
all right. What did I find? Glistering melon.
Cinder, I lost you again.
Do horses drop meat?
Nah, that.
They drop
no.
leather.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fantastic, Cinder.
god, that horse's scream.
Yes. Oh, I found Cinder again.
Ooh, this is a very dense forest.
Yes.
Bah!
And here
You are
have
so
the
lucky
dark
Panda
hole
is not
trees.
here.
Why?
She does not like the sound of people killing horses.
Well, she didn't have to hear it, I
Why
did.
are you going west, Cinder?
Am I?
Yes?
Oh. Bunny rabbit! How do you get these? I want one.
You don't.
I can't remember if you lead them, so my guess would be put it in a boat and boat it home.
If I can't have you,
Maybe lead it with a carrot?
I don't have a carrot, so I'm just gonna...
Kill it? Oh, rubber band.
It exploded. Holy shit.
A cha-cha wood.
I was hitting it and the lag just... It stopped it and all of a sudden, boom. And then I heard its screams.
There's so many flowers.
Where are
Yes? I'm still going south.
you? Okay.
So
So
let me
are
know when
we.
you guys hit the desert.
Yeah,
We
we're
are
in the desert.
I'm on the other side of the desert.
Oh,
Well, how do you know which side we're on?
because she keeps on
Oh, a
going south.
village!
Because I'm going south.
Oh.
There's a sand village.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
I don't think it's possible to burn sand, is it?
I don't think so, no.
Oh. Ooh,
Wait.
what's this? Ooh. Ooh, what is this? This looks nice.
Huh. That's cute. Oh, I think these are white glazed terracotta.
Ooh, cool.
Yes, that's glazed terracotta.
Alright, so we're going to the desert. South, right?
Yes.
South.
Alright, I'm going south.
I'm following Sindu. If he goes astray from south, I'm going to shoot an arrow at his back.
Perfect. You keep that Sindo in line.
Rude. I have been on my best behavior this whole trip.
Yes.
I mean, might have been a few slip-ups here and there.
Yes.
That has the same energy as Heka that says that she has a 100% win rate. If you remove the
I've walked
losses.
past you burn down villages to say otherwise.
Is that?
Oh,
Wait.
I see her. Yes,
Yes.
over here. I hope she's standing on something burnable.
Single
Dirt.
is burnable.
Krona, go lay down. Yeah, you. Sorry, yelling at my dog.
I give up.
We made it.
Does Panda has enough Nautilus cells? Because I have one more.
Enough Nautilus shells?
Yes.
Oh, Panda, I'm sorry you have to deal with this.
She only has 3. Ah, what's... Oh, those are just trees. Okay, don't like them.
Oh, and Karma. Karma, I'm sorry you have to deal with this.
That's all good. I'm gonna have a toddler soon, so I need to practice.
You know, I feel like we can do without the name calling. Kathy has food. All praise the food.
What is she
Yay.
eating?
If you
Kathy,
want
what
me
are
to be
you
nicer to
eating?
you, don't fall down random holes.
Yes.
I mean, look, when I get drunk, I mean,
Teffy, what are you eating?
Chanel watched Cindo conquer Minecraft. I mean,
That's valid.
we've been raiding. We've pumpkins.
Come on, there's no ocean. We've gone like 3,000 blocks.
Teffy got chicken vaginas.
What?
Oh shit! It's 11. Oh no, I gotta get to bed. Holy shit!
I
Uh-oh.
heard chicken vaginas.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't even realize what time it was. I got to be to bed like
Fajitas.
18 minutes ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken vaginas. So yeah, I guess I'll stay here, and then when I come back in tomorrow, I will, make my way back.
Huh.
Yeah, chicken Panda. You don't know. You don't know. Oh, where am I going?
We will help you figure out how to get home.
Yes. I don't know where you're going. I'm trying to shoot arrows
Down,
at your
dog.
back. Look,
Well,
let's go
I
into
know what I'm
the
doing tomorrow.
savannah,
I'm
please.
farming again.
Hey, get off that.
Or make a hole and get in the hole.
You make me dig my own grave.
Yes.
Alright, so...
I want a cactus. I don't want it anymore. It broke.
Sendo, come here.
No, what's over here? What's over here? What's this? Shit, I was supposed to shower and everything. Oh well.
No clean heart tonight.
Nope, I'm a stinky orc tonight.
Hi,
Alright, and
Teffy.
since I'm leaving...
Panda, do you need lily pads? Because I need the inventory space.
Also,
I was just being...
Teffy is going all panda into Sendo's. Why are you setting everything on fire again?
I'm not. Lightning is striking these trees.
Really?
Really?
Oh, my flint and steel broke.
I just realized something. Hey, Sendo, if you have anything super important on yourself, you could technically just drop it. We could pick it up, kill you, send you to spawn.
It's actually not a terrible idea.
Wait, what? I have a lot of important stuff on me.
Oh, okay.
Like my bell that I got today. And like my armor and my sword, but mainly the bell. I want that bell. And my lectern. I got this lectern and a bunch of books before burning down a house.
Well, now.
I protect Sendo. There.
Alright, I gotta go.
Okay. Bye,
Alright.
Cindo.
It was fun. Sorry it turned
was
out
fun.
like
Oh, it was super
Why are you
fun.
sorry? It was awesome.
Yes.
This is great. Cindo, you can go adventuring with us anytime.
you know, I don't believe that at all.
You don't have to believe it. It's still true.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, good night,
Sendo.
everybody.
Bye bye, Sendo. So, and Karma, actually, where are you?
I am inside of a desert temple taking all the loot?
How dare? How dare?
Hey, if it makes you feel better, there isn't any interesting loot.
No.
I also realized I didn't have any torches, so I might regret this.
What's your coordinates?
Frostwalker. It is 1 second. I'm trying not to accidentally set off redstone and cause an explosion.
Hi, Holly. And yes, Cindo's setting everything on fire. I used to set everything on fire as well, so yes. Today was Minecraft on fire stream. But what's your coordinates, Karma? If you said them, I didn't understand.
Negative 887 3,374. I'm trying to get out of a hole. But I have no torches, so I can't see.
I gave you a controller.
I don't want to waste my achacha wood.
So you are at negative 300? How surprising! Thank you, Cindo, for the raid! The Pickle raid. How did your stream go tonight, buddy? Thank you for following, Haru. Welcome to the family. So I'm running in a random direction, trying to find you.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm underground, and for some reason my dog is licking my laptop.
Thank you for following, Fury. Welcome to the family. I don't know what that means, Taffy. Oh, Cindo says the stream went terrible. It got banned.
He did not. He's so full of it. Cindo's totally encouraged and welcome to go on adventures whenever. He made that so much more fun than typical.
Yes.
Okay. I see you.
Where? Where are you? Where?
On top of a mountain, jumping up and down. Look up.
That mountain?
Oh, I see Panda. Hi, Panda.
Panda? Where's Panda? Why are you having so much fun without me?
I was wondering why you suddenly had diamond armor.
Yes. I did not find any diamond yet.
Oh!
Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Panda. No, that's how you do a heart. Uh-huh.
Okay. Panda, we need
Sass.
an ocean.
Yes. It's okay, we just need to keep on running south.
Yes, just keep going south.
Oh, you guys don't know how I type this, huh?
No.
Hold. Ah! Thank you for offering a subscription to Haru, Sendo. Wait, I need to read chat just for a moment.
You're fine.
Thank you for the subscription to Fury, Sendo. Your wallet must be crying. Thank you so much. So Sendo's like, chicken fajitas, part of me.
Did you see what I got you?
Huh?
Sorry, talking to Panda.
Okay. So yeah, chicken fajitas, part of me legit feels bad, like I cause trouble, but I enjoy the chaos. We enjoy the chaos as well, Sendo.
The chaos was amazing.
Yes, I had such a
I
good
love
time.
the chaos. I live on chaos. Sendo, you are amazing, and you shall go adventuring with me for always. No
Yes.
offense, Panda, but you're my new adventuring buddy, Sendo.
Exactly.
Panda's just like efficient. She just goes where we need to go. Sendo is chaos. I love the chaos. I wake up and choose chaos.
And yes, teleports are absurdly wild.
That was funny.
Panda's like, what?
Well, if she was cool, she'd join the voice chat.
I'm not cursing, I'm writing a heart. What don't you understand about heart? I can also write that. and that,
How do you do that?
and that. You hold Alt, left Alt, and you press once on your keypad the letter 3, and then you let go of Alt. Panda's watching YouTube. Oh, there, Panda
What?
can do it. Sindo, the Pickle King. Well, Sindo's Love Legion is going to keep on pushing ahead and find the C for the king. Somehow. We are just at 3,400. We're not that far yet.
I got nothing. I can't do it.
Aww. Do you have a
It's
keypad
okay.
on the right? You're on laptop,
I do.
maybe you don't. Oh, you do.
Yeah, 10 key?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're...
I'm an office worker. I got a 10 key.
Oh,
I love 10 key.
well, okay. Let's keep running south.
Would that work? Just how it... Oh! Ah! Yep. So many buttons got pushed that weren't supposed to. Oh, I did an umlaut U. Alright.
Fancy. Yes. Little smiley. I just realized I was being all, oh, I absolutely need to find sand. I need so much glass. Oh, look, sand everywhere.
Yeah. Only 3,500 blocks from home.
Panda is a present for me. What present?
Are you still going south?
Gold rabbit's head. Thank
What?
you. Yes, we are going south. Thank you, Panda. I love it. I just seen you kill a rabbit. I love it anyway. Get rid of shit. Well, whatever.
Did she see the flowers I got her yet? I got her pretty flowers.
Karma. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Come on, Panda. We need to catch up to Karma.
When I told you I gave you flowers. Hey,
Ouch.
is that another desert temple?
Nice. This
They're
island
special
going in.
flowers.
Jump, jump. Boobs. Panda is the cat that brings gifts. Special gifts.
Yes.
Yes. Panda did just bring me a hat, so...
I did throw Lumi flowers at you. I needed the space in my inventory and I knew you'd appreciate them.
Vaginas. No, Vegetas.
But yeah, Vegeta's.
Why
No,
is there a...
that's the name of a character.
Why is there a unhappy face, a creeper face on that rock? Ooh.
Oh, it's a polished sandstone.
Oh.
Oh, that's a temple. I didn't go in there. I don't have the space.
I went inside. It's the first time I find a
Hold on.
temple.
Hold on.
What?
Be careful.
Why?
There is a it explodes if you don't do it right. Like,
Oh.
boom, dead. TNT blow up all your stuff.
Oh.
So, hold on.
I see a lot of chests.
Don't touch the no, don't touch anything. Back up. Down. Back up. Alright. So, you... She says to go break the pressure plate. I just dig down around in a circle
I need to take a
until
day
you get to
sleep.
the treasure chest.
Oh. Good idea. I will try to
And then
do
you
that.
don't have to worry about the pressure plate.
Okay.
And she is right. If you break the pressure plate, it disarms it, but I live in fear of blowing it up anyways. And then if you do this, you land where you can reach the treasures. Oh, she's just going to go disarm it. Oh!
Smite 2. Enchanted book. There are horse
Yeah.
armors.
I got Frostwalker. I really wish I had a freaking anvil. so much TNT.
Unbreaking.
Ooh, I got Frostwalker.
Nice. Efficiency.
What the hell? Your temple is so much better than mine.
Yes.
I had some diamond horse armor, a bunch of gunpowder, and a book.
A book. You sound
Frostwalker
very
too,
unhappy
but
about
still.
your awesome book.
I mean, it's not better. It's not better than Unbreaking and all the ones you're finding.
Yes, that's true. Okay. I think I got everything.
Dude, Panda, you scared me. Thought you were gonna fall down a hole.
I'm coming
What
back
toy
up.
does he have that's making that noise now? Alright, there you go.
That feather falling. Oh.
Desert Temple!
Yay!
Yay!
How do we get out?
I don't know, I'm following Panda. Panda knows all.
I get out. Is that? No, that must be the same one. Guys, where are you going? There's an exit right here.
Panda's... I promise, dogs, you aren't starving to death. Go lay down, girls.
Cindo wants
Go
me
lay
to
down.
hydrate. Oh, so Cindo was saying I need to take a day this week and instead of streaming our Minecraft, just edit down my Minecraft footage. That could be a great idea. That would make a nice YouTube video. Fajitas. Chicken Vegeta. Vegeta. I should have took a pic shaking my head. I'm so fat. Younger. Poo poo titties. Good night. A book. Lol. That's about. Yes, you have so many good moments. I just hydrated. Stop burning me inside. Panda, come back here. I'm going to bury you. I also hate editing, and by that I mean I don't know how to edit. Good night, Sendo. Have a great night, friend.
Bye, Cindo. 6. Sorry, Pekka. I should probably...
Where's Karma?
Going south.
Okay.
I'll wait when I find something cool. I'll wait for you.
Nice.
I just want to see how far we end up going before we find an ocean.
I don't know. I'm wondering. I will be watching instead of sleeping. Well, okay then.
You should have just stayed on and continued to play with us.
That's true. But it's easier to just watch.
I mean... Fine, use logic. Is that just a big river? It's just a big river.
There's a village.
That's not accurate. There aren't rivers and deserts.
There's a village. A sand village. Did you find it?
I did not.
Oh. Panda, there's a village.
Actually, I think you spelled it right, Panda.
There's a child? There are children?
Yes.
I didn't know. Okay.
Yes, that is how you get,
Potatoes for emeralds. Beets for emeralds. Carrots for emeralds. Eh.
Ooh, in a cha-cha village.
There's a cactus. There's a cat. Hi, kitty. Kitty, I love you. You're not the right color. Fuck you. Is this another one? I'm going with Panda. Ow! Ah!
You okay?
Ouch! Panda! We're getting killed! Help! Help! Kill the skeleton! Okay. Diamond! There's diamond and
Nice.
emeralds here. There's golden apples.
Oh, Calico Kitty.
Oh, loyalty book. Another loyalty book. Ooh. I'm taking everything.
That's for tridents.
Oh. Panda took
Oh, this village
diamonds.
sucks.
I love you even if you take the nice stuff, Panda.
Ooh, emeralds. And a torch.
Did you find one of them too?
I found an
Oh. There's someone that came in my chat and posted a picture of an orgasming lady.
What?
Like, it's kind of impressive. I'm gonna take a screenshot and then I'm gonna ban him. I'm sorry, dude. No, thank you.
Says the person who's screenshotting it.
Yes. Can I?
Oh my god, there's another village.
Oh my effing god. I sent a
It's
thing
a bummer
to Panda, I didn't
Cinder.
mean to. Okay, how do we get out of here now? I don't
It's a
have
bummer
bullets to
Cindo
burn
left.
out.
This is quite a village to burn down. It's all made out of wood.
Ooh. Wait for the entities to light up.
Yeah. Bell's Oh.
Oh! Underbro, thank you for following. So, please don't put any more of these things in the chat, please. I thought I took a screenshot, but it deleted it. Are you digging down?
Aww.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, villager. I would like into your house. Stop shutting your door. Why do you have no treasure chest? Stupid villagers.
I'm trying to throw sand at Panda so that she can get out.
Oh, it's a brewing stand. I want the brewing stand.
There.
See, this is why one would want shulker chests. Is my root beer still over there by your head?
Is the what?
Sorry, talking to Blue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've been wanting my soda this whole time we've been playing, and I thought I left it somewhere else in the room, and as it turns out, I didn't. It was right here next to my head.
Well, that is nice. It gives you something to drink. But it must be cold and not fizzy anymore.
Oh, I don't mind flat root beer.
Flat root beer is actually kind of nice, thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Other sodas, not so much. And it's finally not that cold. It's almost room temperature, which is preferred for me. I'm a weird American. I don't drink ice in my soda.
Aww. I like ice in my sodas though. There's a big hole. Hey Dan,
Are you guys
welcome back.
still going south?
Yes,
Okay.
we kind of are. I'm kind of counting on Panda to kind of keep me from just going astray all the time.
Good luck with that. Panda also chooses chaos. Negative. I'll just tell her.
Welcome back, Din. Let me ban a few naughty people. Oh, are there naughty people to ban? I mean, today I banned 2 people that put weird stuff. Earlier there's someone that came in chat and that posted a picture, well, a picture, I mean it's like lines made in a way that looks like a picture in chat of an anime lady with huge titties.
I'm so bummed you didn't get a picture of that.
Yeah, I did not.
Jay,
What?
guess what I found?
What?
I found the ocean.
The ocean! Where?
I found the ocean.
Where? We need puffer
I don't know, I
fish.
lost my boat. I lost my boat.
We need puffer fish.
It's okay, I'm by a chacha-wood.
I'm still not
I put
gonna
my
say.
coordinates... Oh, yeah. I put my coordinates in the chat.
I'm starving. Hi Din, you're a butt. Why are you calling Din a butt, Sendo? Oh, Underbro. Yeah,
Okay,
I guess.
I need a
I did
boat.
actually ban him for some time. I'm trying to get banned. Oh. No. Don't ban Sendo. Sendo has immunity in chat. Don't tell him that. I think I see the ocean. Karma!
Oh, no.
Karma, we did it!
We found the ocean!
Yes!
Do you have any idea how many blocks we just went to get here?
Well, I see that my stream lasted like 5 hours and a half, and there was like a couple hours at most of the other game I was playing.
It's okay. It was worth it to go the 5,000 blocks. Oh, I see you. I see you.
I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, you're
I have
there.
a boat. I'm behind you. Ah! We found the ocean. Now we just have to go find a coral reef. So, 5,000 more blocks.
Okay, coral reef. Yes. I come with you. I won't lose karma again.
Where's Panda?
Eka, you're killing the mouse here.
Don't use logic, Heka. That's not what we wanted.
The struggle. They just leave Panda. Where's Panda?
What are you talking about? We didn't leave Panda. I was just testing to see if you knew where she was.
Oh. No, I have no idea.
You may have gone the wrong way. Like, I should wait for you wrong way?
Dolphin!
Dolphin? I don't have any raw fish.
I have raw fish. Can I
Okay.
Oh, where's the dolphin? It's down there. I gave it fish. Again. Again.
Dolphin! Follow the dolphin!
Follow it.
Does it think there's buried treasure, like, right here?
Maybe. It can lead us to underwater rooms as well, right?
Yeah. Does it... Is there buried treasure right here?
There could be. It is sticking around here. Do you think there's...
It is.
So there must be treasure or an entrance
Like,
to...
right here. Okay.
We may have found something! Finally! And then it is a chest with treasure maps.
That have already been found, because Panda beat us to it.
Panda, if you beat us to this, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do.
I'd be sad.
I will be sad too. Well, I wonder how
Uh,
hard
no.
it's gonna be to find though.
I don't know, but it went straight for this cliff and then it kept coming over here, so there's got to be something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, that was a dirt block. Okay, I was so. We really need a door.
A what?
A door, so you can breathe underwater.
Oh. Well, there are trees. There are no trees anymore. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I have a acacia wood in my inventory. So I can make a crafting table.
Mm,
Oh, I didn't mean to throw the acacia wood.
well, over here there is this. Why is it so hard to find these things? Like, I'm like, just give it to me. Don't make it hard. So I guess it's more satisfying if it's hard. Sorry, bad joke.
No, you're fine.
Karma
Oh,
with the mind
there we
tricks.
go. See?
What?
Look,
Did you find it?
I can breathe underwater.
Oh, nice.
There's a
Trying.
door down here for you too.
Thank you.
All right.
Thinking about
And
it.
it will be under breakable blocks with a shovel. It won't be under
Oh, it
like
okay,
yeah,
so
it won't be
it's-
under blocks you have to break with a pickaxe.
Okay, that is very good to know. You know, how about you keep on digging for now? I will see if I can find the dolphin again.
And get a better idea about where it is. Yeah.
So could this be could there be a underground underwater thing here or
I doubt it. It's if there's something here, it'll probably be a buried treasure.
okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, I have another shovel. Nice. I have heads. I want to keep the heads. I like the heads. I don't need the dirt. Okay. Let's go see if I can find dolphin again.
Oh,
And that's there
oh,
too.
panda. Panda, we think there's treasure here.
Yes. The dolphin led us here. Hi.
The dolphin told us to dig here.
How are you doing, Panda? Do you have fishes?
I'm gonna be so sad if there isn't anything here.
I will.
I hope that
also-
dolphin didn't lie to us.
That will make it into a big bitch. I don't see dolphin anymore. Oh. Literally one raider left again. Huh, and I have to go to sleep in 10. This sucks. Aww. Dolphin! I mean, I found it. The dolphin, I mean. Hopefully it's gonna lead us to that treasure and not somewhere else.
I hope the dolphin didn't lie to us.
Dolphin, where did you go again? Why don't you let me get close to you? Ah!
You don't understand. The dolphin brought us here more than once. It's here, Panda.
Ouch. 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 Okay. Jay, no drowning, please. Dolphin, you're being a little bitch.
Which flavor did you give him? Creamsicle or key lime pie? Oh? What's up?
Nope, still nothing. Panda! When I find Panda, I'm gonna bite her.
Yes.
Why is the dolphin not accepting my fish? The dolphin has disappeared now. Oh. That was a fart. Thank you, mystery. The dolphins are so awesome. They are. They are when they
The
actually are
dolphin
not
lied to
buttholes.
us.
Yes, maybe it lied to us though.
Oh, and Panda just stole my boat.
Oh. What? I just hate a
He also
golden
liked mixed berry.
apple and that gives me extra health.
I guess it does. Oh no. Oh, okay. I am inside your body. That was so weird. I thought I got teleported back to the door.
What was that?
My golden rabbit head that Panda just gave me. I accidentally threw it.
Oh, I have it.
Okay. I was so sad.
It's getting dark. No. Why?
That's not fair. First Panda and it doesn't even take us anywhere. No, Panda. Dolphin! I know my animals. Don't give him a sugar rush and then get confused and surprised that he's not going to go to sleep.
I think Panda is killing fish. I wish I could breathe underwater. Dolphins, why do you suck? That caught me off guard. Nicely done. Yes. Someone did a big mystery fart. What?
Hey, okay, so there are tropical fish spawning, and I'm pretty sure if there's tropical fish spawning here, then pufferfish can spawn here too.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know that that's accurate, but
Hey guy, don't be dicks to others. It will not make your dick bigger. That is a good point. So we dug over there for no reason then?
I guess so.
That sucks.
It does. I wanted to find dolphin treasure.
Yes. I think there's a hole. Ouch. Eat the apple. Oh, cool. Nope.
Okay, so I see clownfish and cod.
Why are dolphins so hard to find now?
I see the I don't know what those are. And I see more cod. Oh, I see a glowing person. That must be Panda.
to go home with the treasure.
Well, we'll still find more treasure. Remember, we haven't gotten to the coral reef yet.
That is true.
And I'm not finding any pufferfish, even though tropical fish are spawning right here. Which is weird.
Oh, that's a drowning. Cool. Oh, it just goes flying. Ha! I like that.
I also lost our boats.
Yes. That was an observation I had also. Usually I rely on finding pickles to find, you know, aqua reefs.
Yes. They'll be lit up under the ground. Oh, clownfish. Well, that's so annoying. I was really hoping that we had found some pufferfish right here.
Oh, hey Jay, if an orange grew, what comes first, the orange or the color orange? Well, the orange, obviously. And then people decided to name things something. At least I would think so. Maybe. Boat. Haha, boat came at once. I guess. Man, I was literally here for like 30 minutes just... Aw, that sucks, Heka.
Poor Heka.
I'm making a boat. I see
Bye,
one.
Panda.
Ah, Panda went off. Did she say bye?
No, she got kicked. She'll be back.
Oh. I'm on the shitter before bed. And
Hi,
he's really a
Cindo.
shitter. Well, if Cindo wants to be on me, I don't mind. I mean, I took him on a coffee date earlier, so, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Then don't you dare ban him. If you ban him, I ban you. Huh?
Oh. Is the ocean done?
T! Hi! How are you doing, T? What's that? It's a fish. Is it a puffer fish? Ah! What was hilarious? What happened? Or is it just a black fish? Why is that fish all black? Okay. I lagged and rubber banded so hard. Oh!
I think our ocean is over. Are we even in ocean?
I'm starting to wonder too. Hey Jay, if you're
dear.
walking your dog and the sky is blue, how old is your grandma?
Deep ocean. Yep, we're in ocean. If you're walking your dog, the sky is blue. How old is your grandma? That's amazing.
Yes, I have no idea. I'm glad you're doing good, Dee. I'm doing good as well. We're trying to find dolphins and treasures. Only bonk you. Rude, bonk with pickle. Yes, bonk the Cindo with pickles. Din has the Cindo emote.
Lukewarm ocean. Friggin' another village.
Oh,
Deep lukewarm ocean. Okay. There. Is it gonna end?
how
Is
exciting.
there more ocean?
Pickle bonk. Booby. Boobies. I say the boobies. Sorry, I repeat what Cindo's writing in my chat.
Oh, it's fine.
It is very
You know, as a
appropriate.
female, I have actually never seen boobies before.
Oh, wow. Was that Blue?
No, that was my dad.
Oh.
He came down the stairs right as I said that, and is probably very confused. Oh, I see Panda. I can rescue Panda. Oh, I think I see you too.
Yes, I am in the water.
I'm pretty sure we are all out of ocean.
Steffi, sleepy.
I think our ocean is. You can't see me. I don't know why I'm doing that. I think our ocean is very small. So, we ran 5,000 blocks and no coral reef and no pufferfish.
We should just go to the one that Heka was talking about.
I know. But think of our adventure.
Thank you, Sindo, for gifting a subscription to Taffy.
Ah!
Oh,
What happened?
that works.
Did you break my boat?
Yes.
Oh, Panda, don't drown.
Timoni. Okay, so, doesn't seem like we're going to get anything here.
So, do we just like give up and just run the 5,000 blocks back home?
Yes, Panda was in my chat. That's what was happening. Oh. Yes, we need to run 5,000 blocks back home. Oh. Hey Jay, if the sky tastes like melon and the time in the world 27 hours, how many newborn babies will be born tomorrow? That's too much for my sleepy brain.
Jay, I think if the sky is tasting like melons, that might be a problem.
ISFR!
There's more ocean fish.
How are you doing, friend?
I am doing good. How are you?
Well, we ran 5,000 blocks for a coral reef that doesn't exist.
Yes, that's how we're doing.
That's how you make friends.
Exactly.
Yes,
I now feel like I am better friends with Jay and Sindo,
yes. And Panda.
and I guess Panda. I don't know if I could be better friends with Panda though. I've known her for, I don't know, 75,000 years. Is that a good number? That's probably a good number.
Good night,
That
Sindo.
sounds like a good number to me.
And I guess Panda, fuck you, man. Yes, Steffi is indignated for Panda in chat. Oh, Karma says we're friends. She's so fucked. Cinder says. Panda is life, yes. And then redeem a Arara. So.
Don't worry, Jay. I'll just sit here and kill the drown and save your life.
Arara. Was it good?
I'm too self-conscious to to do an ara.
Well, if you didn't know, I am currently streaming, so everyone is hearing what we're saying at the moment, which is why I'm doing the harara.
Oh, that's fine. I figured as much, Jay.
All right. Well, I figured you would have thought so, but well, I wanted to, do the disclaimer thing of, hey, I'm streaming, so.
It's because you're a good friend and you're
Yes.
courteous.
Yes, I am a sweetheart, and if somebody says otherwise, I'm going to bite them.
I mean, that's how hyenas show love. Yes.
Yes, exactly. Okay, good
I mean,
night again, Cindy.
I mean, us fox girls do the same thing.
Yes, exactly.
Also, I'm almost out of cobblestone somehow. That's not good.
Oh. He's saying you're not a sweetheart. Then she's saying joke I love you right after. Well, you're gonna get a bite and then I'm gonna say I love you, T. So you're warned. And Sindo's still going hashtag Din is a butt. Hashtag ban me, Din.
Careful what you ask for, Sindo. You may not like what you get, you cutie.
Indeed. Sindo, you cutie. Hashtag Sindo is a cutie. Sindo ban hungry. Sindo, go sleep. You're supposed to be sleeping since like forever now.
Is somebody who's not currently in a boat capable of sleeping?
I can sleep. Give me a second.
Thank you. I don't want to
Sleeping?
get out of the boat and be on a land full of
Oh, you're
monsters,
welcome.
death, destruction.
You are very welcome, Karma.
Thank you.
Din is a juicy butt. Oh. I think this backfired on him. Din knows she a butt. Din, you are my favorite butt. Just so you know. Because I like Bam Bams. Din is my mod and my best friend. So yeah.
Yes, you should. Otherwise, you're just gonna stay in the water and
Stand in the
get
water.
forgotten.
We've got 4,750 blocks to go back. Can't we like run like east or west or something for like 1,000 blocks before doing it to make sure we don't see the same scenery?
I mean, we can.
I think that's a grand idea.
So run east first.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, who's this? Oh, 3 emeralds for leather pants and 7 emeralds for a leather tunic. Hey, have you, dude?
You should kill him just on principle.
Oh, I am. Come here. Hey, I got another village ahead.
You are brutal, and I love it.
Din says,
Were
yay,
you
I'll be
watching
sure to
the-
tell Dalo that. Oh, Sendo is saying karma is a watermelon.
What? I'm a watermelon?
Yes, and Teffy says that watermelons are also juicy. And Din is saying that she likes Starburst. What are you guys on tonight? I love you, chat. Hey Jay, if you go outside and water your shower on Wednesday, on weekend, how many colors do you smell? Mystery? Seriously, man, what did you take tonight? That's like super wholesome. I love that. There's a cat here. I don't know if you guys are still running, but I'm not. I found a cat. I want the cat.
Do you have any raw fish?
Yes. The cat is running from me, though.
You have to sneak. Stand in one spot and hold the raw fish in your hand, and don't move, or you'll scare the cat and it'll just keep running.
Okay, I would try that.
But you can acquire cats?
You can acquire cats. Not ocelots, but cats. Cats are found in villagers. Not in villagers. Cats are found in villages.
I mean, I'm sure you could find a cat in a villager. It would just be a very sad story.
I'm sure you could. Shut up, Vanda.
In villages, yes. I want to rename our Discord the Juicy Family, but it might not be a good idea. No, then don't do that. OMG, all the pickles on the screen. Yes. It's all about principle. I am not drunk. Okay, well, you've got a very nice imagination. I'm into that. Cat, stop running away! Come here, I love you!
Did you move? Told you, just stand still.
I'm moving because the cat is moving away from me.
Yes, you have to stand still and just hold the fish in your hand. Maybe crouch? I don't know. Panda's the cat expert.
And why are you trying to drown my cat? The cat went away. Where's the cat now? Oh, he's over there. Hey, is this Rao? Yeah, Rao cod. Let's try salmon. Cat, do you want the salmon? Come here. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh.
I have a panda instead. I'm not talking to you, Minon. Ah. Oh, I would be very mad. Hi, Minon. By the way, I'm still mad you didn't notice the Discord name change I did the other day. Oh. Huh. Did you change the name of the Discord? Panda, if you get the cat, I am going to cry. I'm going to cry. And you're going to hear me cry.
Can you live with that on your conscience, Panda?
Yes. Can you?
Hey, I found another ocean.
Oh, cool. I'm not moving. The cat is coming my way. Hello, kitty. Have the fish. Have the fish. Why don't you take the fish? No! I changed the name for Emoji Drowned Family, and I was like, I leave it like this until Jane notice. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice. Where's the cat? Kitty, come here. Please. Please. I love you. It's coming to me slowly but surely. Hello, cat. I have a minnow!
Yay! Jay got a kitty.
Yes! So, is the cat just going to stay there?
Oh, I found a witch's hut.
Nice. Where are you at?
I figured it'd be smart if I continued running towards home because at some point I'm gonna have to be required to be a mother again. And so I went east
Oh.
like 1,000 blocks.
In the end, Angie asked me if it was a new official thing. Okay.
Oh, shut up.
The kitty's
Not
following
you.
me now.
Oh, no. Oh, I do have building blocks.
Getting back home. Well, at this point, we should just... We didn't run a lot in a direction. I guess that maybe just running north will be good.
Oh, no.
Congrats on kitty. Thank you. I will get a name tag and I'm gonna call it Mignon. So we have a Mignon in the spawn. By the way...
Oh, there's a potion here.
Potion?
Yeah, I found a witch's hut.
Nice.
And potion of instant health. Oh, there's a black kitty. I don't have any.
Aww.
I don't have any raw fish.
Look at you all out exploring the world. I'm still just making an underground dungeon for a home.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, what are you up to, Sapphire?
If you come to 184.56 negative 244, you can find out.
I'm gonna have to ask you to tell that to me again when I am at spawn and not at Z4300. Because I already forgot, but that's me. That's
yeah. No,
things.
I'm just making my home, which happens to coincide with an underground fortress that I have made.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
A lakefront property, so plenty of fish and trees and all that upstairs, and then underground is my home.
That
I am
sounds
also
like a
building
nice
underground.
home. People told me that
Does
mine
sound like
looks
a
like
nice
a
home.
giant penis.
Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, yeah,
I'm sticking with that. It's the big tower at spawn, yeah. Jay, if it's Christmas on October and your birthday already passed tomorrow, how old is your baby brother? He's not born yet, mystery. He's not born yet. T came back for the giant penis. What? What about giant penis? It's just I'm making a huge tower in in spawn, and the first reaction that some people had was like, "Hey, who made a giant penis?" So I'm like, "Okay, I stick with that."
are you here yet, Panda?
Meow.
She wants the black kitty.
Oh. The only thing I have to eat right now is raw fish. Nice. Have fish, cat.
My first reaction was who's building the Tower of Terror.
Ask you a question. Both those numbers positive?
I take that back.
The ones
I'm
that
not, in fact, running out of cobblestone. I apparently have a whole chest full of it somewhere. I have like 4 or 5 chests down here that are just in random spots because I needed them because I was out of space.
Oh.
Yup.
Hi, Curly. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I answered you.
T, we literally are
Yes,
all in
both
the
of
same
those numbers are
strings.
positive. I would have typed negative if they were negative.
I found lava.
I typed them.
I just look at my inventory and thought, I have important things. I was considering jumping into lava so I would respawn at spawn. T stalking Curly, OMG. Curly, so my lovely Jay, I can't stay for too long because I work early tomorrow and not from home, but happy to be able to end my night here. Aww. That is very sweet of you, Curly. I'm happy you're here too. We're kind of... yeah. I don't think I can even explain what we're up to. I'm trying to run back to spawn and people are being people in the chat. Ouch. Hi, cat. I also found a cat. Also, Jay, I believe your friends are louder than you. Oh, are they? Nobody told
If
me.
they're talking about me and Cindo, I mean, I take that personally. I say we're all equally loud.
I'm
Although
trying not to be loud.
I was trying not to be loud. I'm positive I woke up my baby.
Oh, it's
Aww.
it's okay. I think it's just my audio was screwed up, and for some reason my microphone was not at maximum, and your audio was at maximum. So it's just me screwing up the audio.
Apparently, I woke up the baby twice.
How old is the little one?
He is, yeah, 5 months and a bunch of days that are not almost 6 months.
Oh, thank
Well,
you, Curly.
congratulations.
Thank you.
And yes,
He makes-
congratulations, Karma.
He makes every day fun
What's that over there? Oh, that's a tree.
and gross.
Fun and gross.
That is a baby.
Yeah, that kind of sums up what people think about babies. I think.
He's cute.
Yeah. I mean, they need to have something going for them, right?
Yes, they do. Oh, and earlier he woke himself up because I think he rolled himself up in the blanket.
Oh.
Like burritoed himself. He started learning how to do it. So he's trying to eat.
That's
Oh.
kind of adorable.
I
It
found
is.
another.
Probably, but adorable.
He's done it a couple of times now. The first time he did it, he was so excited, and he laid there and he was like cooing and laughing and smiling about it. And then after like 2-3 minutes, I think he realized that he was stuck, and then was very much not okay with it. But it was super cute. He was like the most adorable little burrito baby ever.
See, I don't want a baby of my own ever, but I will definitely interact with other people's babies because they can be cute.
That's kind of how I felt. That's why I was sold when I had one.
What do you define as so old?
Well, most of my friends had babies like a year or two out of high school, and I turned 30 in January. He was born in November.
You see, I'm going to be 30 in November, and even if I wanted kids, like, having them prior to the age of 30 would have felt incredibly wrong to me.
Right? I kind of totally agree. I do not think I would have had the patience or the ability to do this if we were not older. Would appreciate the energy though. I would be very happy to have the energy of 21-year-old
That's what Monster
me.
and cocaine is for.
Yes.
T says that she wants a baby so bad. With a sad face emoji. And I found another broken nether portal, but I have no diamond pickaxe, so that's not happening.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I found like 44 gold nuggets and golden pens in it, so golden pens with a thorn in it, so I'm like, okay, I guess I will take that. Well, in a chest near it. Yeah, that. And I made a flint and thing, so now I can set everything on fire in my path. Monster and cocaine. I am now at 3,000. I ran out of food. I will probably die at some point.
What, you're at 3,000?
Yeah.
What's your X?
Minus 630.
Ooh,
Minus
really out in the
630?
sticks, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we are. This is bad. I was gonna come give you food, but
We're not exactly near each other, I guess.
not at all. But that tells me I should probably get out of my boat and run in a different direction now.
It's okay, I'm shooting rabbits and hitting their raw meat. It's kind of working for now. Cat, get the rabbit. The cat doesn't care about the rabbit.
It is going much faster, not stopping to burn down every village we come across.
It's also a cat, so it probably just won't listen anyways.
That is a truth.
Ooh, gravel mountain.
Rabbit hide.
Come back here when we have an elytra. Oh man, I wish we had elytras.
I want an elytra as well.
Have you gotten far enough in Hermitcraft where everyone has elytras?
Yes. Yes, I keep on watching just Grian playing. I'm like at episode 16 when he's teasing people instead of, you know, tagging them.
Yep.
And it's like, yay! And I thought, yeah, if you guys remember, yesterday I was talking about an idea of a game we could try to do for Baxi if you find buried treasures and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that maybe we could try to create our home server game from that. And the idea would be to, you know, just gather the maps. The person that goes and get the treasure, gather the maps. And at the end of the treasure hunt, there is something, you know, like a paper saying you lost the game or something like that. And so maybe that person will have to set the next treasure hunt for someone else. And so they could give the treasure map to someone else, put it in their stuff, and the person may have to go through a treasure hunt themselves, or I don't know.
I am on board with this plan.
We'll have to think about it a little bit more, but I think that could be fun, like to get a little thing going. I found another of these
Well,
things.
and that'd be something cool to help make sure everyone wants to continue to play. Because I gotta tell you, having come from only playing with 1 or 2 people most of the time max, it's been kind of awesome having a boatload of people to play with.
Yes.
I like having a group of people to play with where I don't feel that if I don't log in for like a day or two, that like even though everyone else will probably advance by like an entire, you know, age of technology, I don't feel left behind because I can go and do my own thing, and I don't feel like I need to have access to the same level of tech as everyone else. Like I don't
Yep.
like sometimes like the people I've lived with before, I love them to death, but sometimes it just feels like a competition. Or like
Yeah.
they'll have, you know, a log, they'll be on all day and I'll come back to like, you know, a botany mod farm, like, you know, max infinite mana and like, you know, teleportation item things and all this stuff. And it's like, it's cool, but it's no point for me to play then.
Yep. I know that feeling.
I found
One
an
second.
enchanted book for channeling. I have no idea what that is.
Tridents.
Oh
I think
yeah.
that's the one that allows you to use bodies of water for movement.
Yes, I think I just seen Grim talk about them doing his trident thing of having tridents floating around him,
Oh,
and then he
no.
was talking about
Not channeling.
yeah, but he was also talking, I think, about channeling, like, oh, could get channeling on one, or
Yeah, that one might be the one that allows striking lightning. Yeah, there we go.
oh,
What Panda said.
that is nice. So yeah, I found that. I found Power 2 and Protection 3. I'm full of books. Why? The game wants me to read.
Cause reading is good.
I'm gonna use A stacks to get out of here because I don't have any more blocks. Hello,
Alright.
cat. I'm starving again.
No, he did not successfully climb over the dog. He fell face first over the dog, and now he's stuck with his butt in the air. Apparently, he also just sat up on his own. But I decided that I was going to pretend I didn't hear that information, and I was just going to continue to play my game.
That's
Because
a
I'm
life
not
of a
ready for
gaming
him.
parent.
Yep, I'm not ready for him to be sitting up yet, so.
Yeah, my brother had his first child at like almost 40. Back in last March, 2020, March or April.
Ooh.
So I haven't met my I have not met my nephew yet, and my nephew has not met his aunt, and so I'm hoping that eventually that will happen. But my brother is
Yeah.
like super into like nerd shit, and is also a beer snob, so I think he'll make a good parent. Like he'll have the right values between
Yeah.
me and my brother and my sister-in-law. Absolutely, that kid will be amazing.
That sounds like the
Kind of
kind
what
of
I'm hoping
parent you want.
happens. He already likes Naruto, so I think that's a win.
Yeah, I don't know if you were involved in that conversation a while ago, but I recently rewatched all of the original Naruto minus the spoiler episodes because I don't have time for that, or not spoiler, the filler episodes because I don't have time for any of
Yup.
that. And I have to say the original Naruto still holds up very well.
It does. That's what we've been watching.
I only got to the episode 140 on the Shippuden dub though. And because that's the farthest that any streaming service has it is the episode 140 for some reason. So I haven't been able to finish that rewatch, but even that holds up really, really well.
Well, and that's part of the reason why I was fine when Blue suggested that we do Naruto. I really don't want the baby watching a whole lot of like. I'm okay with the fact that he does not seem to like Attack on Titan. Like deep down inside, I'm okay if he doesn't get to witness that one quite yet. You know, not even a year old or anything. But he really does seem to like Naruto, and I really want to watch Shippuden. So.
Have you seen Shippuden before?
I have not.
I would recommend following animefillerlist.com's filler list and skipping all of the filler because it's not worth it.
Totally okay with that because Naruto is filled with filler.
I did not know that something like that existed. That website.
Yeah, if you search if you search any anime on Google in the words filler list, the top result is going to be animefillerlist.com, and it'll show you, like, it'll have a list of all the episodes, and it'll have like green episodes, which are either manga canon or show canon mixed, which are technically part filler, but also are like enough story content that they're still worth watching. And then they'll have red ones for episodes that are literally just straight filler. So at a glance, you can be like, oh, these next 10 episodes I don't need to watch. Cool.
That's convenient because we just watched 4 episodes of them running with a guy who I'm under the impression that we'll never see again.
Is
His
he the
big
dude
brother's
who's
a
like
big
in
deal.
He's like in a race competition, and his big brother's like the Ambu Black Ops guy?
Yep.
Yeah, you can skip that whole thing.
Yeah, already over. It does. Yeah. Okay, so here's where
like the final episode of that arc is considered like mixed canon and filler because the end of that episode is like legitimately leads into the next important thing. But like everything that leads up to that point just doesn't matter.
Yep.
It doesn't need to exist, and it
does come in handy when I'm like stuck feeding the baby and can't really like have a lot of freedom. So there is some perks to it, but bye Panda. But it was so boring, and I like immediately as soon as it started, I was like, I don't know why, but I don't care about this dude or why he's running for this village. Like, I'm sure that's mean. I'm sure he's running for a just cause, but like I don't care. And then it didn't end. He just ran for like 7 episodes, and Naruto said believe it a lot.
That's the thing I like about Shippuden is he doesn't say that anymore.
Oh, good.
Oh, he doesn't? I never noticed.
At least not to the frequency that I even notice or remember.
Oh, that is good. That was like the catchphrase they were trying to give him, and it's like, no, just stop,
not a good
please.
Catchphrase.
Please. Hello, Hanimals. Donkey.
I'm almost back to spawn. When I'm back to spawn, I will be a responsible parent and stop playing, and take over baby duties.
I got on a donkey. Donkey, will you be my friend? Please? You're gonna make it so much faster to get back home.
I don't know if you can steer donkeys. With carrots?
Oh, maybe.
Or a saddle. Do you have a saddle?
I have 2 saddles.
You have 2 saddles?
Yes. I think it likes me.
I usually
Yes, I can put a saddle on him, and I can control him. Okay, nice. We're gonna go faster, people!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking for you to give you food.
that idea, I think, went south. No more south. Never south. This was a good bonding experience, but seriously.
Well, and I love how we were just like, all right, time to turn around and go home, and everyone just went off in their own directions.
Yes.
I wonder if Panda got the black cat.
I hope Panda got the black cat. I was calling her Blanca. Nice. Blenda. Wow. What did you say, Sapphire?
I don't remember. I have no idea what I said.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't say that I have short-term memory problems, but I would say that, like, sometimes I will just say something and my brain will just immediately, if I don't get a response or, like, I am interrupted in my thought process, my brain will just jettison it as not important.
Oh. Well, I feel like that happens to me. So, yeah, same.
I will now refer to that process as jettisoning the thoughts.
Nothing wrong with that.
T gets that a lot, apparently.
Don't refer to baby wearing as baby saddling. That makes it sound like we're gonna use a leash on him.
Huh?
Oh, don't ever be the child leash kind of parents.
Well, he's also trying to play a game.
Oh.
And let's just say the baby is not cooperating, so we put him in the baby. We do a lot of baby wearing. And so he's got the baby wearing thing in, but he just referred to it as a saddle.
Isn't it called like a Bjorn or some shit like that?
It's got 1,000 different names. The one he's wearing is referred to like a front facing or a multi-changing facing something or other of backpack, and then the one I wear is specifically a Mubi. I don't wear one because I can't figure out how to tie it. It outsmarted me, and I don't want to hear it. You're not falling. Get away from me. Sorry, he's abusive. Get away from me.
As long as it's not one of those, like, I need to be a real man when I hold my baby, so it looks like a bulletproof vest thing. Like, I think anything is fine.
Oh no, not at all. No, he is a diaper changing, bed sharing, cuddling. He just got sneezed in the mouth.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It is. You have no idea. It happens all the time.
Babies are disgusting.
Babies are super disgusting. They are. Sapphire, he pees on himself all the time. Like, you take off his diaper and he just pees on his own face.
Oh my.
There's a comment I really want to make, and I'm really not going to.
It's okay. I'm sure we've made said comments, but really, that's what baby boys do. They apparently it's like something you need to be warned about when you have a son versus a girl. Apparently, girls don't have the trajectory ability that baby boys do. So it's great.
Well, I would imagine that a young girl would probably require like a bladder twice the size of a boy's to be able to projectile direction that much.
I would think so. So yeah, it's great. It's like they react when the diaper comes off. Is like really what it is. They just react. But yeah, multiple times, like enough times that it actually quit being funny, and now it's just I have to wash the changing table again.
Yeah, that does not sound fun.
They're gross, but they make up for it by being so cute.
You see, my brother understands that I'm never going to babysit my nephew until they're potty trained.
Oh yeah, that was totally my philosophy. This is every day that passes is the most time I've ever spent around a child ever in my life.
Well, so
And
like
it's
one
an
of my friends,
adventure.
when his daughter was an infant, and we're talking like home from the hospital by like a month, like little tiny child.
Yeah,
I
newborn
was hanging
still.
out with him at his house, and we were just kind of hanging out in his basement. And he just he swaddled her, forcefully put her in my arms, and said, "You're gonna hold her while we watch this movie." And I'm like, prior to that, I had never wanted anything to do ever with like a child. Like I just never, ever. And like I hated kids. Like I absolutely hated kids. And I'm like, damn it, Kale, you've broken me. I like your kid.
Aww.
Aww.
So, like my brothers will probably be the same way when I meet my nephew. Is I will probably pick him up, and my brother will be like, "Yep, now you're just gonna hang out with this little dude all day," and I'll be like, "Damn it, I hated other kids too, and now I don't hate yours."
That's so cute.
I haven't actually had that luck yet, and I've never met Boxy's kid in person because by the time Boxy and Panda, as far as I can tell, became as good of friends as they are now, I think I was actually already living in Colorado. So I've only ever met Boxy's kid from a distance, but I bet I would really like Boxy's kid in person. But I've got 2 nieces and 2 nephews between Blue and I. Well, no, there's 3 nieces and 3 nephews. And I only like most of those ones on like a superficial level. The 2 oldest I actually kind of like, especially my nephew. He's a little smartass and he's freaking adorable. He's 12, 14. I don't know.
He's something.
Old enough. Yeah, he's old enough to like be a teenager, I think, and not classified as a kid anymore. I thought it was home. I was so excited. I thought I saw the giant tower. I am not home. And so like they're cool on a superficial level, but yeah, I've never really met a kid I liked until I had one, and you know, biology is forcing me to like him as much as I do, and he's awesome. Except when he won't go to sleep. And he's very cute. The cute helps. It makes you forgive them very easily when they pee on you.
I mean, that's good to know. I'm glad there's easy forgiveness.
There is.
Oh, I can't wait to get home. Now it's dark.
I
I don't see
know.
where I'm going. I'm dying.
It's so dark. Oh, why am I not sleeping? I'm so sorry. I have a bed in my inventory. I could be sleeping.
I also
I'm
have a
trying to
bed.
get home too.
Curly's telling me not to die. I don't want to die. I don't have food.
Oh, you see, I don't have
I-
any windows in my house right now, so I can't tell when I need to use the bed or not.
That is okay. We got beds on us,
Like-
so we should
Ooh. There's just a random crafting table sitting here. Does that
Hello.
mean I'm on the right path?
Potentially.
Why are leaves so long to cut through?
Because you're not using shears?
Oh. Shears. I get off that thing and I make shears.
Oh no,
Here. Back
there's a
on.
raid. I somehow triggered a raid.
What? There's rain?
A raid.
A raid?
Yeah, summoning the bad guys to the village. There must be a village nearby.
Nice.
Oh, I'm about to run through a village. Alright, well,
Break a hole in the roof
Well,
or
you may
something.
have just gotten them killed. I hope you feel happy and accomplished.
I do. At least I didn't burn down their homes while they were inside of them.
Yet.
If your dungeon isn't too... Berries! If your dungeon isn't too deep, I guess you... Maybe you could try to make a hole in the roof.
That is a landmine situation because I am also partially underneath a lake.
Oh!
So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I've already accidentally flooded it several times in construction.
Well, Tao, at some point, if you can put some glass instead of just like dirt roof or something like that, it will look amazing. So at least there's that.
Oh yeah, I am. I have already hollowed out a huge area and have converted all of the walls into cobblestone, and it is now several floors deep.
Oh,
I've been very busy.
that is very nice. Also, I love you too, T. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Have a good night. Panda's back. Oh
Well-
yeah, she was taking out the dog.
Yes.
The doggo
I keep
requires
coming across cliffs.
attention sometime. I realize also that when I will get back home, I will have to go sleep because I realize I work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's another I'm sitting here going, my dogs need food, my baby needs me, I have to work tomorrow. But that's fine. I'm usually up for another couple more hours.
On my side, I'm just gonna be probably tired when I'm gonna work, but that's fine. I mean, I possibly found a new job, so I don't really care.
Ooh, new job is good.
Better new job?
Yes, but, well, possibly better. Ah! Dying.
Well, admittedly, I don't know what you do now.
Yeah, right now I do quality control for a telecom company. So like people call and say, hey, I have, well, I call people to say, hey, there's a problem in your account and I'm here to fix it. So it's like I have a lot of unhappy people because, hey, you're calling me to tell me that I won't be able to get the cell phone I want to get. How nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's super amazing. The fact that I have as much empathy as I have, because I pride myself in being full of empathy, makes so I end up getting too involved in clients and feeling like shit when they insult me. So it's like, yay. And
I feel you.
and yeah, I guess that's that. I'm going to try to work in a factory that makes Quebecese products. I will be
That makes what?
Quebecese products, products from Quebec, where I'm from.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like a company from around here, and there's like, I have the chance to get to a salary that is almost twice what I'm making right now for a bit more manual work than what I'm doing at the moment, and I'm like, hell yeah, get me away from people.
I mean, take that. Absolutely. I have to work with people in a somewhat limited capacity at my job. I do human resources for let's just say the public sector human resources, and definitely it is a deal with the devil. But given the pay that I get and the health benefits, it is absolutely worth it right now. I would not have been able to start my medical side of my transition without this job, so I will take that.
Fact. I just came from working retail for almost a decade. We moved in with my dad because he's got some health things going on, and we wanted to have the baby in a smaller town than where we were living. And so I went from working retail, and now I do all of the onboarding, recruiting, and interviewing process. That's why anytime you guys are in Boxy's stream, if I just say I have to go do an interview now, it means that I've got a grown adult that I have to beg and pray that they will go to a job that I've interviewed them for.
Aww.
You see, I have something similar. So the people that the government jobs that I HR for, I give people job offers. Like they've already gone through the process of like the background check and drug test, polygraph, which is still stupid that that's a fucking thing. Like so by the time they get to me, like they are already like where I'm making them a job offer, but like they've already been in the process for like, oh god, like sometimes upwards of like a year or 2 years. Some of them I think are going on like 3 years now. And so like they think they're super entitled to, work wherever they want, and the recruiters promised them XYZ thing that they could get and they can't, and all that kind of stuff. And so like I have to basically deal with people where it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you live in New York and you applied for this one type of job where you can only work in California or Texas or New Mexico or Arizona, and I legally can't do anything about that. And they'll get like so mad at me. Like, thankfully,
Yeah,
there are days where I don't have to deal with those kinds of people. Like like the best days for me are when I deal with people that are just like incredibly grateful, and then my conversation is over in like 10 minutes. But there are some days where I don't have to talk to a soul because I'm not assigned to dealing with them that day, and those are ultimately the best.
Oh, Jay, did you die?
Yes.
How did you
I'm
die,
sorry.
Jay?
I think maybe Panda's gonna teleport me to my grave. Because I died and I respawned at 2200.
Oh no, and I'm home.
And I was at 221.
Oh no. Maka,
Ah.
come here. There's food. Come here, Maka. Come on. Maka. Stop being lazy and fat. Come on. Come eat the food.
Puppy or cat?
Thank
My dog.
you. Thank you, Panda. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love you.
We've got baby and 2 dogs. And one of them is
Hello? Did you guys disappear?
No,
man.
it kicked me again.
Yeah, Discord has been problematic in a lot of areas today.
Discord, F you. Or don't, because, I can talk to my friends thanks to you, but F you anyway.
Well, you saw the news. Did you see the news today that Sony and Discord are gonna have a partnership starting in 2022 to bring
So,
Discord to consoles?
oh my effing
That's
god, that is gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be good if they don't screw it up, but there is still an opportunity for them to get it wrong. But I am hopeful.
That is right.
Did you hear that? Sony and Discord apparently are going to have a partnership in 2022. Ugh.
Sorry, it's just
Please don't shout in people's ears, little baby.
And
I think
then,
a baby can control when and where they shout.
He cannot. And he's very, very chatty. He's got a lot to say about everything.
so, yeah, the new job I'm applying for, the name of the place is La Sonde. It's a place that makes Quebecese juices, like of the Oasis brand, that are like juices in carton boxes. Probably you peeps over in US didn't see that. Don't see that around. But it seems like a nice place to insert to then in my chat.
That is awesome.
I see some
Yay,
kind
better
of
new
weird
job.
tower.
Oh,
Yes, yay for a new job, because my current job sent me into sick rest for like many months ever since I started it, so. Hey!
Yeah, my last job sent me into panic attacks, which I'd never had before in my life.
Oh my effing
Oh.
gosh.
I worked for a live TV station. They were a home shopping channel, but like it wasn't like the Home Shopping Network. It wasn't like the thing that everybody knows. It was something local to Minnesota here, and I was worked in their sample warehouse, which basically my job was a combination of like inventory management and a lot of Excel spreadsheet work mixed with some really hard physical labor of like unloading samples from trucks and sending things out and all that kind of stuff, shipping and receiving. And some genius in the board level decided they wanted to spice things up and to try to get customers engaged. They wanted to run like episodes of some of their shows, some of their like, home shopping shows out of the warehouse, which was like our workspace. And so they had like a little portable studio put up back there, and they had cameras around all the time on film days, and they kicked me out of basically what amounted to my office every time they did that, so that the models could have like a changing room. And like as a at the time not out trans person at work, like I really did not want to, be on TV in any way, shape, or form, but I couldn't get away from it. And so it just caused me like incredible anxiety attacks every time it happened.
Oh.
Oh
So
my
glad I don't work there
effing
anymore.
gosh.
That's so awful.
Screw them. Oh yeah, no, my boss also tried to. My boss was also like the biggest Trump supporter and like
Ew.
just terrible human being. He tried to like basically like shame me into staying at one point. And it was like, yeah,
Yep.
you can't pay me enough to stay here. Like I had talked to his boss who tried like a nice way to like get me to stay, because she's like, well, why are you considering leaving? We try to, retain employees. Maybe we can put you somewhere else in the company. And I sort of told her what my new job was going to be offering versus what they were offering, and she just kind of like sat back and she's like, no, you're right, we can't pay, we can't compete with that. I'm like, I know you can't, that's why I'm leaving.
Suckers.
Oh yeah. No, like my apparently my boss badmouthed the crap out of me the Monday after I left.
Oh, let them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't care. I'm never gonna see him again. And if
It
I
was
do, I've
so
got
awesome
like
quitting
a
my
couple of
job.
choice words to tell him now that my financial dependency is not on, him thinking I'm I like him.
I am
Asshole
very
bosses are
happy that you are out of there. Seriously.
Well, I hope you get this new job, and it is better for you as well.
I believe it may be. I'm not used to doing manual labor per se, but I'm all
Just
up
pay
for
attention
trying
to
new
how they
things.
tell you to lift things.
Just what? Sorry, I
Pay,
didn't understand.
pay attention to how they tell you to lift things. It may seem trivial, but it actually can be very important, and you can absolutely screw your back up if you don't.
Oh, yeah, do it. Do it. It's so utterly important.
That's one of those moments where you can be like, it warms my heart to know that you're so obsessed with me that you kept talking about me after I left and forgot about you. Oh! I think that was Hey Matthew Sapphire from Panda in chat. It was, yeah.
Hold on. So, what now? The Minecraft chat.
Yes.
Let me. I actually I have a different chat open right now. So.
Excuse me.
Hi. Hello.
Ow, ow. Don't pull hair, please.
Aww.
Oh, it'll be so nice when words are a thing that you understand.
You know, Jay, I think I actually met you from one of Boxy's raids, actually.
Me?
Yeah, I think that's how I met you. I don't know if I've ever met Panda.
Yeah, it was probably from one of Buxy's raids or from Sindo's, if he ever raided you. I know I met Buxy thanks to Sindo, and I met Sindo because I was looking for orc VTubers, because I was thinking about making one at first. So, it's a huge chain of heavens. It's the kind of thing that's like, it blows my mind. Just these little things happening and poof! I have friends! A raid happens and I have friends!
Like
I'm
the
sure
mod
I've
from my
seen-
channel. Yeah?
I'm sure I've seen Jay in Boxy's chats, but the reason why I recognized your name so much is because you kept lurking in Blue's streams.
Yes.
And then he actually watched you stream and said, "You need to go watch Jay's streams. I think you'll really find him funny."
Aww.
And he was correct. Yeah.
That warms my heart to hear, seriously. Ow.
He said that you were adorable, and he said that I will appreciate your adorableness, and he was correct. I hate it when he's
Yep.
right, but it was worth it.
Yep, not wrong. Not wrong at all.
How
Not
dare
wrong at
people
all.
call me adorable? I'm trying to be scary.
You're trying to be
Well,
scary?
Too bad.
Okay, honey.
Ah!
Apparently Jay is trying to be scary, but it warmed his heart that you thought he was adorable.
Yes.
What are you doing, dog?
I finally
Do you
made
want
it back
scratches
home.
and you just don't want to acknowledge me because I'm holding the baby? My dog is so unbelievably jealous. She has yet to forgive me for bringing home this baby.
That sounds like most pets.
Yes.
Oh, our other one loves him, but yeah, our older dog is definitely having firstborn child behaviors. She's a little jealous punk.
Aww. But it's okay. As the baby will grow, she will grow to absolutely love him more than anything, and she will protect him.
Oh yeah, I think once he can play with her, she'll like him. It's just, yeah, it was not the reaction we were expecting her to have, because she like will seek out children. She loves children.
Oh.
But she appears to she's acting as if I have betrayed her. And even after 6 months, it's still funny as hell. And it has hit the point, because he goes to work with me, that when me and the baby come home at the end of the day, she's so excited to see him.
Aww.
And then she's greeted him, she's happy that he's home, and then she goes back to ignoring him and pretending that he's not there. And it's so funny because he loves her, so he's constantly trying to crawl to her and like pet her and stuff. But if he gets anywhere near her, she like groans and gets up and runs away.
Aww. Well, that
Yeah.
is adorable.
It is
Nonetheless.
very adorable. And then our younger dog, who's just a crazy thing. She's crazy. She like tries to comfort him when he cries. And they snuggle. It's very cute.
It sounds very cute.
Yeah, they are very cute. Sorry, I'm very fond of my dogs. I
mean,
can
nothing
accidentally
wrong
talk
with
about my
being fond of
dogs a
your
lot.
pets.
Oh, good, because they're my favorite. They're some of my favorite living creatures on the planet.
You wouldn't. You think you'd be surprised by how many people share that sentiment?
I would hope so. I always am worried that people think that we're too attached to our dogs.
Cannot be too attached to your pet.
That's what I say. Especially since they like my kid, that helps.
Yeah, I mean that definitely is a good thing.
Well, and the older of the two dogs, we've actually like literally known her since she was born. She was born in our apartment building. To one of our friends. He failed to keep his dog separated, and oops. And there was 8 puppies. And she was the by far like the most unique and cutest looking puppy in the litter. So because all of the puppies were like solid color, and then she came out and she's got the Merle gene, which is like a genetic mutation that's common in pit bulls, common, but like not actually common. And so she looks like a white puppy that's been dumped in coffees. So she's got some like Starbucks coffee colors going for her, and she's very unique and gorgeous. And I snuggled her one day when she was like 6 weeks old and went, "Oh no!"
That's how it starts every time.
Yep. And then 2 weeks later, she was living in my house.
That is so adorable.
And she was such a spoiled little brat. We needed to get a second one to help her learn how not to be a spoiled little brat. And instead, we just have 2 spoiled brats.
Yeah, somehow
Panda,
that doesn't
no.
surprise me.
Nah, not at all.
I refuse what Panda says.
What did Panda say?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yes, nothing.
Is she trash talking?
No.
I don't think I believe you.
It's probably for your own good not to believe me. She's going hashtag Jay's adorable. And I'm like,
Jay is adorable.
no, you
Is
don't
that
get...
gonna be the new hashtag?
No.
Yes.
We're getting like hashtags for Sindo, there's a hashtag for Panda, there's a hashtag for Heka.
Panda has a hashtag?
I
You
was
see,
sorry.
now I feel left out, so thank you for that, Jay.
Yeah, I mean, ditto. But, like, did you just say hashtag gluten-free forever? Is that your hashtag, GFF? Gluten-free forever? That's amazing. All right. What is Panda's hashtag?
The one that I went with was... But nobody really followed along, so it didn't really happen. And I'm looking on Twitter right now, Panda.
I hear a squeaky toy.
Yep,
Yes.
the squeaky toy needs to stop. Oh!
You're just in there talking with us, and we just had it on the ground.
No,
and you just
Maka.
went over and it was
We're not playing with the dragon. Give me your dragon. I'm sorry, I love you, but no. No dragon. Go find a not annoying toy, please. Nope, I offended her.
How am I not finding my bust anymore? I made a post talking about Panda possibly starting to stream.
Oh
And
my god, it was so cute last night. You shamed Panda into a hole in the ground by being
Yes,
nice to her. It was so cute.
That does sound absolutely adorable.
Oh, it was.
yes,
He was saying like, we are your friends and we will support you with whatever decisions you make. So know if you start streaming that I will be here to help you and you'll have so many people in your chat. And he's just like laying it on her and she's like, oh no, and so she ran and hid in a corner. Hey, what did I just tell you?
Well, I mean, to be fair, and since I know you're probably listening, if you didn't want that, you have the wrong friends.
yes,
Yep.
exactly. You've got a
Nope,
terrible
Maka.
friend circle if you don't want that to happen. So the hashtag is hashtag sweet panda.
Hell, I don't think I'd be. I don't think I'd be where I am without Boxy's help.
I,
Are you
He will do
choking
wonders
on
for
something,
you.
child?
to be honest, I don't
No.
think I would be where I would be either without you guys in general. Like, I was getting something going, but it's by watching you guys stream and just interacting around into Buxy's chat, into Cindo's chat, into Sapphire's chat, that it just made me, like, open up more and decide to start streaming the way I am. I decided to make my VTuber after I've met Buxy, after I met Cindo, and I don't know, you guys just make me so happy when I stream.
Yay!
The huge, overwhelming support.
No, Doc, when I'm not in the call, you can have your dragon, but that squeaking is annoying.
I take the squeaking over the constant sound of spiders that are in my underground dungeon.
Okay. You just made my dog very happy.
I have a
The
cat
other
sitting
one
in my house now, and he keeps on doing meow, and it's super cute.
The other one's chewing on an Oreo cookie that they have long since broken the squeaker to. I saw it at
Whatever
Target.
keeps them entertained.
I saw it at Target. It actually even came with a package of like dog themed. So like they weren't Oreo cookies. They were something like wolf cookies or something like that. It's all like dog themed, and there was 2 little Oreo toys in it.
That's
And
really cute.
They were so cute. And so I had to buy it even though they did not need any more toys.
Sounds
Except
like every
they
other
did.
pet owner that I know.
They needed all the toys. And they've got the Totoro toy too. They even get Christmas presents. These are spoiled. These are very spoiled animals.
Yeah, you would get along with my roommate very well.
Panda wrote in my chat, they weren't Oreo cookies, they were Oreo cookies. It's like, yes. Yes. Totally.
Do.
Ah,
Are you ready for bed yet, kid?
oh, bad. It's 1 a.m. I don't wanna sleep. I didn't even take my sleeping pills yet.
I am so sorry.
shit, I
We are
just
such a
realized what
terrible
time it is.
influence.
No, you guys are not.
I'm actually gonna not be a terrible influence anymore this evening. I just realized what time it is myself, and I am gonna go to bed. So you all have a wonderful, lovely evening, and you have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Jay?
Thank you so much, Sapphire.
Yeah,
And
it was
seriously,
nice to hang out with you.
yes,
Yeah,
right back at you.
anytime. I have to schedule. I kind of have to schedule my gaming time a little bit, just because I have so many games and different things that I'm into that I have to kind of just balance the whole thing. So I'm trying to make
Same.
more time for Minecraft because it is just a mindless Zen experience that I love.
Oh, and I've totally been favoring Minecraft the last several days. I literally got my own like arts and craft because I'm that mom. I've got like my whole arts and crafts like section set up here in the house, and I've got a desk and all kinds of fun craft stuff to do. And what have I done for the last 4 days? Played Minecraft with all of you.
Well, hopefully we'll see you probably on later this week as well. Y'all have a good
Oh
night.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
I have to tell you, I love being the one who's like the least in time because it's only 11 o'clock for me.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I'm in a mountain time zone.
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient.
So yeah, it's only 11 o'clock for me.
That's okay. I'm not jealous. You are.
I'm not jealous. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna be real with you. There are some pretty serious perks about Canada that I could really appreciate.
Yes.
There are worse places to live.
Thunderstella is writing in my chat. I'm just sitting in my base in your chat eating cucumber slices, though. I should be sleeping. It's midnight 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and I think I thought I heard Sapphire say she's in Minnesota too.
Huh.
Which means, yeah, it's midnight there.
Oh, it's so late. I don't like time.
I don't like time either. I don't want to get up and go to work.
Yeah, can we get rid of the whole concept of time being a thing and all that shit? Like, wouldn't that feel good?
Yes, but unfortunately, that would result in a lot of chaos in the world. I don't know if it goes as well for us as it did with Cindo. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Cindo was a blast.
Yes! Oh my god. I mean, I was expecting to have a good time.
I was too.
So, at the moment, I was starting to wonder if maybe we were being a little too much.
I mean, probably a little bit, but I think that's the self-esteem issues he suffers from, so I think we just keep smothering him in love until it works.
Yes.
But that's my plan with all people who suffer from any sort of low self-esteem. I'm just gonna smother you in love until you like yourself.
Aww. Well, that is an adorable plan. I'm totally behind that. Aside from when it's targeting me, then don't.
Oh, don't worry. Eventually it'll happen.
No! Midnight 15, you're adorable. What do you mean, Panda? English isn't my first language. I don't know how to do that. In French, I would literally say, oh, it's midnight and 15, like minuit et 15. Minuit being midnight and 15 being 15. So, it's like, what do you want from me?
I mean, technically midnight 15 isn't wrong, but you know, we say 12:15.
Yes.
In your defense though, 12:15 could be noon or midnight. So
That's
in
true.
theory, midnight 15 makes more sense.
I think it does.
And for not having English as your first language, you do speak it very well.
Oh, thank you so much.
Especially because it's a hard language.
Well, I feel like English is a lot less hard than some other languages, but
That I will agree. I don't think I could ever learn French, no offense.
yeah, French is... I mean, I'm better in English than I am at French. So, there's that. It's just, while I live in Canada in the French parts, my husband is Italian and lives in Italy, and the only language we have in common is English. So I speak in English every single day. So that's how I got my super awesome English skills.
Oh.
You, the glass, I have silk touch. I don't have silk touch. I just broke a bunch of glass because I was not happy with how I set it down. Yes, I'm a bit of a bum bum.
What did you set down that you don't like?
I don't know.
Oh.
That just, I think that just flat out of my head. So Never mind. That happens. I just
Did your
realized.
brain just jettison an idea?
Oh yeah, it just decided nope, nope, nope. That doesn't exist
Oh.
anymore.
Buddy, how'd that feel? You just punched the headset.
Hey Jay, hey Panda, what's up? I have several stacks of eggs. Okay.
Hashtag Jay is adorable.
Growl, growl, growl.
That doesn't make you less adorable.
Ah! Okay then, I would just stop talking.
That, I gotta tell you, I don't know if that'll help either. I'm sorry, honey. I think you just have to accept that you're adorable.
Ah, I have a bot in my chat. When I become famous, buy followers and viewers on. Then if you're there, yeet the bot away, like throw it in lava or something. If you're not, I will have to do it myself. I was gonna say, why do I pay? Why do I pay mods? And then I realize I don't pay my mods. Oh, when we chickening someone's house. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Maybe we could do that to Boxy's house. Like she has so many foxes inside. Imagine if there were chickens overflowing everywhere.
Yes. Oh, Jay, we're gonna play so many pranks on people. Be prepared.
Yes, I want that. I want that.
Just wait. Oh, and we have to find pufferfish.
Ah, yes. Now Sindo must be away, so I will talk about it openly, but we need to get pufferfish, and then we need to just put water in his walls and put pufferfish so that when he climbs the stairs, he just goes pop, getting poisoned and like, ah, what's going on?
Oh, my baby agrees with this plan.
Yes, baby, I like you.
Yeah, are you on board, or you're watching your puppy?
Yes, so many pranks. I love that. But if the foxes are just gonna kill the chickens, I guess that will not be the best.
I don't think they will.
Yeah, I wonder, do they hunt? I mean, if they're in water, they jump on fish. One thing that could be fun would be to fill up someone's house with water and just put fish everywhere.
Yes. You can also do what's called caking people's houses. Because cake is a food block that has to be slowly broken down. And so you have to slowly eat the cake.
That sounds amazing!
You need cows, chickens, and sugarcane, I think.
Cows, chicken, and sugar canes. Oh yeah, for sugar.
Yeah, because it should be, I think it's sugar, milk, and eggs make cake blocks.
Yes.
But I'm not sure. Blue would probably know, because he's caked Panda's house more than once. Maka, go lay down. Go lay down. Yes, you. Nate, don't bark.
Bark.
No, don't whoop at me.
I just spent 50 iron to make buckets. They're full of water.
Were you worried you were gonna run out of buckets?
Yes. Though, if we are to fill someone's house with water somehow, and then fish and stuff, I wonder if we can breed pufferfish. I don't think so.
Know. I've never thought about it.
Because, I mean, if we fill up someone's house and put pufferfish everywhere, they will try to remove the water and will keep on getting poisoned. That would be awful.
Well, and they would probably, it is possible that they would die.
Oh yes, they
Can
totally
you live
would.
with these consequences?
Can confirm foxes kill chickens. Oh, and yes,
They
I can
do?
live with that. I mean, they fall into graves. Oh, That's a hole.
That's true. The graves thing makes it don't go down the hole.
Okay. But it's a hole. What if there's something?
But there's probably loot and stuff down there, but maybe not, because that hole has been at the center of the entire village for the whole time now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure someone's gone down there and took everything out, but that's called a ravine.
Yes.
Very typically, they've got iron, coal, gold. If it's in between the levels that diamonds spawn, you can sometimes find diamonds. But there's also mobs, lava, death.
Death. Oh, that's the same ravine Smash keeps on falling into.
I think so.
Nice.
Oh, poor Smash.
Hence why I made a fence. Oh, so thoughtful. Sweet panda.
And now I can see any trash talk. I pulled up your stream on my computer since I exited Minecraft, and now I can see any trash talking Panda does.
Nice.
There you go, you caught a salmon in a bucket.
Yes. I'm going to gather a bunch of fish and I'm going to fill up Cindo's house with fish.
Yes. No, you can't have the headset, baby boy.
Ouch. Ouch.
Okay, I think I have to go take on mom duties, which means I have to leave the voice chat.
Aww.
Oh,
That is okay. I mean, mom duties are important.
they are. Yes, and I want him to go to sleep.
I'm
Because I don't
totally
think I'm
not
supposed to let him stay awake this late.
Panda, what the fuck? I'm totally not over here trash talking that witch. I mean,
She is mean.
no, she's sweet. Sweet panda. Hashtag sweet panda.
She got you fooled.
Yes,
She is very sweet.
yes. Both of you are very sweet.
Oh,
Both of you are amazing.
I also have you fooled.
Yes, I am easily fooled. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of very honest with things.
Honest, gullible, adorable.
Yes, I have the best qualities for a boy, I know.
Yes, you do. It's okay.
I'm catching
Yes,
all
hashtag Jay is adorable.
No. I say no to that. If I empty the bucket, is there still gonna be water with the fish, or am I just gonna murder fish if I throw all of them into the thing?
I'm not sure.
I guess I'll see. Either I will murder like 20 fishes, or it's gonna be amazing.
Yes, I did not leave you, child. I am still here. No, you can't have the phone.
The child wants everything. Everything belongs to the
Basically, if
child.
we think it's cool, he thinks he deserves it. Okay, I'm sorry, I put you down. Well, I don't know if you know this, but you weigh like 14 pounds, and that gets heavy after an extended period of time.
Yes. Heavy child.
Ugh. It's not even close to what he's gonna be yet.
Oh, well, if he was to stay at that weight, I will question myself, you know?
I would too.
Okay, filling up Cindo's house with water. Well, no, I don't think I will fill up the whole house, but I will try to fill up at least the top floor. I'm sad Cindo didn't go and find the, the treasure.
I am too.
I was really looking forward to seeing his face when he will find it. Well, seeing his face, hearing his voice. You know, same thing. He keeps on removing the torches I put in his house. It's like he wants monsters in here.
I don't know if he knows that the torches stop the monsters.
I feel like
Are there
maybe he
fish in
doesn't.
there? There are. It works.
I'm just trying not to put it on the same floor as his wolf because I don't want to kill his wolf.
It might accidentally drown it or push it out of the building. Oh no! All the fish are gonna fall out of the building. You gotta block off that doorway.
No, no. Ah. There. That should work. Maybe, possibly.
Oh, Blue says if you don't put name tags on them, they might despawn.
But I don't have name tags. How do you make name tags?
You fish up name tags or you find them in dungeon things. Well, and there's only a chance they'll respawn. If despawn. If someone is got his house loaded, I think they won't despawn. So it would depend on who's playing when. Okay, can I put you down now, child?
Yeah, I don't think someone's gonna be playing long enough for them not to despawn. But at least there is water.
At least try, yeah. Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yep. He's filling his whole top floor with it.
I don't think they can despawn once you've caught them. Plus it's a small area. Oh.
Oh, no, there is light. He made sure to put down torches, and he's not filling the whole room. He just did a bottom layer. That is a great way to get drowned. We also decided we're going to cake people's houses.
Yes.
And egg people's houses. I am going to include him in my cake plan. Yeah, Jay wants to cause chaos.
Yes.
I am okay with causing chaos.
I want to cause nice chaos. Should I leave
Yes, of
torches
course.
inside?
If you can, yeah, leave torches, because I think if there's enough water, it can spawn in drowned.
Oh, okay.
So... I hear you. Ooh. Oh no, they're drowning! Oh no! Oh no, you don't have enough water! Wait, what'd you say?
They
Oh,
went
we
down.
haven't found any pufferfish. We went on a 5,000 block adventure to try and find pufferfish and have not found pufferfish.
Yes.
And then Hecka told us that there was pufferfish 500 blocks from home. But we went on an adventure with Cindo and it was awesome.
Yes.
And
I
they
think-
tortured many villagers.
No, we did not.
You guys burned them alive in their own homes.
I use magma blocks, okay?
Honey, that might be worse. I'm sorry. I was supposed to be corrected. Jay didn't burn them alive in their homes. He used magma blocks.
Yes. I made a hole 3 deep, I put a magma block, I pushed the villager into it. Oh well, never mind, the fish are all gonna die.
At least you know it's, in theory, possible.
Yes. That fish is just spinning. Oh, okay, bye. It just died.
That was awesome.
Yes.
Okay, so we know that it is possible to fill a person's house with water and fish. You just need to start from the bottom.
Yes. Need to start from the bottom, or if I put it on the top floor, maybe I could try to close up the top floor, and he's gonna wonder why is the top floor closed up? And then when he opens it, there's just like 20 fishes that come in his face.
Yes.
I think that would be the way to do it. So maybe I will try
Oh.
to do that.
It says I have points for your page.
Right round, round, round. Yes. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't know the song, but I get ya. Oh.
Woo!
Hey, it stopped before the dog go. That's nice. Oh, it went down the water really.
Oh, I only need... Oh. Oh, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
You should
Oh,
just leave it the way it is.
yeah, I think I will.
Oh, I only need 400 and I don't know, 400 roughly points, and I can make you Ara Ara. Yes.
Now I cannot get out of his house, so. Oh, I did. Okay. Ah! Baby zombie! Go away!
Run.
Go away!
Oh, no.
Go!
Hit him with the sword.
Ah! Two baby! You get rid of babies by swinging a sword at them, apparently.
Alright, I really have to end the call. I have to. My
That's
child is
okay.
being demanding.
I would say about going to sleep, well, as soon as I make it to... I can go sleep here. I will leave at Sindo's place. That's fine. Thank you, Panda, for sleeping. That was very nice. I almost get killed. Ah, Panda did the hara hara. Okay.
Oh, Panda cashed in an Ara Ara.
Yes.
You owe us an Ara Ara.
Yes. So I will do that, and then the stream is gonna end. Because I don't think we have anybody to raid at this time. Oh, I guess... Oh, there's Sarah. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sarah. She's been in chat
Yay!
before. So I'm gonna prepare the raid, then I'm gonna do the hara hara. Then I will say goodnight to chat, and then we are going to go away. So for now, let's prepare the raid, and... Hara hara. Was it good?
Oh,
Did you like it?
You're so cute.
Thank you so much, Karma, for coming and hanging out with me for so long, and Preemptive, thank you also for, you know, for Sindo, for Sapphire, for Dev, for also hanging out. But thank you for staying until the very end, Karma. I had a great time tonight.
Yes. I will play whenever I can.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that will be awesome, and we're gonna prank everybody, and people are just gonna be all,
prank
what the
everybody.
fuck?
It will be glorious.
What am I, chopped liver? Thank you, Panda, also for hanging out with us. That was super awesome of you, and also you saved me like many long minutes of having to go back and forth, so thank you for your mud power. And that is true.
Yes, thank you, Panda.
You have been here until the very end. I am sorry, I haven't forgotten you. I love you, Karma. I love you, Panda. You girls are awesome, and the raid is starting in 1 second.
Okay, bye.